Good afternoon and welcome to the start of a week here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. The man, the myth, the legend. Happy Monday to us all. Mr. Pete Hughes, how are you?
I'm all right. Just, you know, I never, it always makes me giggle, your build-up. So it's yeah,
but
anyway.
You are such a crafting legend. You really are.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say, you're not the only guest that we have got coming on this afternoon.
Do you know what? You call me, it pales in comparison to our next guest.
Well, I don't know about that. Let's have a look at who's on the menu today here at HobbyMaker. We have got Craft Buddy joining us at 2 o'clock, which is very exciting. Dawn Wheeler, a big name in the world of craft. You may know her, you may not. You will meet Dawn and her fabulousness at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Plus, if you know about Craft Buddy, you will know their fabulous crystal art. We have that on the show making its debut here at HobbyMaker at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Very excited about that. Pete is the bread in a Dawn sandwich because he's going to be back at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Storage4Crafts are here with a lovely Joe Venison at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. If you are looking for storage for all of your Sizzix items, your Craft Buddy items, your items in general, then Storage4Crafts is made by crafters for crafters, and it's coming up at 4 o'clock. We've got Zieler with Sue Smith. Oh, Sue Smith's here at 5. How exciting. Zieler are here at 5 o'clock. We've also got more Sizzix with Pete at 6. We have got a brand new supplier. That's Craft Buddy back at 7 with our Dawny. And then we've also got a second look for you with the storage deals from Storage4Crafts at 8 p.m. That's what's on the menu today. Do you want to know who's bringing you all this joy?
Yeah.
Let's meet the crew. Let's go into the dark room. Who's producing and directing today? Look, it's the lovely Laura with her long russet hair, and it's the lovely director Charlie with his long russet beard for you as well there. Look at that. A hairier, more attractive crew you could not try and meet, quite frankly. I don't think I've seen more hair in there ever, quite frankly.
No, I think that's the hairiest I've ever seen.
It's a hairy old gallery today.
It is, yeah.
Let's have a look who's on the floor. It is the fashionista that is Bobby. Look, there's our lovely Bobby. Always a fabulous outfit from our Bobby. Look, Michael's in as well, the wolf. Michael Wilkins. How, Michael? Lovely. And look, Levi, being too cool for school, there he is. Look, we thought we'd seen the back of Levi. Now we have. There's the back of Levi. There you go. Right, let's dive on in. Another legend. Let's name another big person in the crafting world, Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz.
This hour, we have got a Sizzix sale, which doesn't happen. We don't need to have Sizzix sales.
No, and we certainly don't need to have Tim Holtz sales. But we wanted to bring back some old friends.
Well, thank you very much indeed. And we've got some super duper prices. If you are joining us for the first time here on HobbyMaker, let me explain how to order. There are 3 ways to order. Free phone telephone number to begin with. Yep, free phone. 0800 001 4433. The call centre is where, Pete?
Call centre?
Up there.
Just up there?
That wasn't a baited question. It's just up there.
Sorry, I missed the question.
Just up there is the call centre, so you're not phoning the other side of the world. It's just up there, the other side of the ceiling. Also, you can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. That is free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Tell them, team, it's all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. We need to rev them up today, don't we? HobbyMaker. Yeah, HobbyMaker.com. That is the address. There you go. Right, let's dive on in. We've got a nice little basket opener for you to begin with. This is super cute. Tell us about this, Pete.
Oh my word. This is a series that Tim did a while back. And these minis, of course you can use them. You can make mini cards, but with those domes, those dimensional domes that transform. Now, whether you use them on a card or on a tag or anything like that. But I think the samples will really tell the whole story.
Well, let's check the samples out. They are over on Pete's counter over there. I'll get our Bobby to have a look at these. These are just stunning. If you are looking to make the most perfect little Christmas cards, table decorations, notelets, whatever you fancy, this is just perfect. Everything looks more fabulous in a dome, I'm going to say.
I'd have to agree. I'd never thought of it like that, but yes, you're absolutely right. And these domes as well, they're shaker domes. So if you want to put some glitter in there, if you want to put some sequins, or anything, faux snow.
Go faux snow. That's what we say. Pop that in there. The actual size of these as well, Pete, they're all the perfectly sized to go with the domes. That's why you get the domes with them, isn't it?
That's right, absolutely. So even if you have snowflake dies or something like that, something on the smaller side, then pop those in as well. You know, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous set, and they've always been so incredibly popular down the years.
Now, for the first time today, Charlie, our director, has whipped his clock out, and we are pleased about that because it means that we have got a drop imminent. The way that it works here at HobbyMaker is you always pay the lowest price. So even though Angela in Derbyshire, Beverly in Derbyshire, you're very popular in Derbyshire, and Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, already you're in. But the thing is, you know that when you check out, you're not going to be paying $20.98. You are going to be paying the lowest price because everybody pays the lowest lowest price here at HobbyMaker. We decided to bring this to you first on this show because we've got some great deals, but this deal is absolutely fabulous. Let's have a look at this. It's gone down to $9.99. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker prices. That's what we love. $9.99 for this, Pete, worth every penny.
Every single penny and more besides.
If you want to go for this one, LCXC97, let's get some names on the board. 10% of our stock is already allocated and gone. Paul in Greater London, you are in. Angela in Greater London. Nice to see names on the board. Don't forget to get your messages in as well for Pete and for Craft Buddy later with Dawn and for all the people coming along today. Come and say hi. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. You can also send us a message via the website if you want to as well. Angela and Marie and another Angela as well, you are all checking out. The stock is dwindling. When it's gone at this price, I imagine it's gone.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah, it's a cracking price, and that's why we said let's start with this one because this is a super bag. It's something we haven't seen for a long time. I know a lot of the HobbyMaker viewers, it might be the first time they're seeing this, so yeah, absolutely brilliant. 30%
of the stock has now gone. I want to say from the samples as well. I mean, so stylish. You know, I'm a massive fan of what you do, but you made those, didn't you?
I made those. Yeah.
You can tell. So clean, so crisp, so stylish, so busy. 40% of the stock has now gone. Pete, but it's easy. You don't need to be a legend like your lovely self to make things like this.
Oh, it's simplicity itself. And it's something that kids gravitate towards because of that graphic nature, because of the cartoony kind of feel. And the domes, they're fascinated with things like that, as are grown-ups as well.
I do think with the selection that you have on here as well, can we talk about the gingerbread person? I mean, if that is not a reason enough to buy this, I would pay $9.99 for the gingerbread person alone. You've got Santa in there as well. You've got the snowman, or snow person, I should say. We've got the candy cane, the wreath, the baubles, the stocking, the Christmas tree, the parcel, and the holly. Also, you are going to get 12 domes as well. We do have some extra domes for you. In fact, should we give you some extra domes as well? If you want to go for another set of 12 domes as well, then grab those as well. We'll give you the details for those in a mo. But you know, take advantage of that $4.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker. Also, hang on, Pete, Sizzix shipped to America. If our American friends want this, it's a capped shipping and handling for you guys as well. So just $14.95 for the entire day. Okay, we are now approaching 70% of the stock gone for this particular collection. If you want the domes on their own, then I will say we're going to give you a new low price on that as well. $8.99 is the price for that. We've taken them to $6.99 previously and sold out. So I'm feeling, because Pete's in, because it's Monday, because it's HobbyMaker, I'm feeling we need to do better. $3.99. Sorry, that was me pointing at you. That was me pointing at the price. Oh, there you go. $3.99, Pete, for these.
That's incredible. I've never seen it anywhere like that. Anywhere like that.
It's worth getting an extra set of these. It really is. Everybody that's ordering this with those, get an extra set of those as well. Well done. I'm preaching to the converted. Amanda has got 2 in Lincolnshire. Leanne, you're in. Angela in Derbyshire. You've got 2 as well. I love it when Laura, our producer, goes, oh my goodness, have you seen how busy it is? There you go. That's the watered down version. So if you would like, blimey. So if you would like to go for these, pop them in your basket. CK1SO4. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number, you can order via the app, or you can do the website. Oh, Bobby, go on, give it to me. Oh, loud and proud. The website is all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That sounds good. That was good. Okay, half the stock of the domes on their own has gone. Can we side panel the domes and put them both on the screen at once? Would that be is that possible? We shall see. How many are we doing for stock, Laura, on these, the actual collection with the dies? Because we were at 70%. I suspect we're looking at probably virtual sellout now, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, literally you need to check out your baskets. If you would like to check your baskets out, you need to do it now. We are getting busier and busier for this fabulous collection and busier for the domes on their own. So the domes on their own, over by Pete. I don't mind bending down. I always look small alongside you anyway, and it's like I'm leaning down. So if you want to go for the domes on their own, over there by Pete. If you want to go for the domes with the dies, and that's what I would recommend whilst we still have it, then it's there for you. LCXC97, and your price on that was $9.99. We're looking about 2/3 of the stock of the domes on their own being gone, and we are looking at about 80–90% of this collection being gone already. We'll come back to you to let you know about that when it disappears, but it will disappear. But Let's talk about the night before. I know I'm worn out now. Let's talk about the night before Christmas.
Let's do that.
Because all around the house, nothing was stirring apart from the craft. Oh, have I got the wrong one? Thank you.
No problem.
There you go. Move that out of the way. It's these ones, isn't it? Let's check what we've got for you. So this is a brilliant collection. We've had this before, but because this is a sales show, you know that we are going to get that price down. We'll get the high price on the screen to begin with, so you know that you're not going to be paying that. We will get that price down. Let's start with this one. 17 dies to begin with in this one. This is our fabulous, what are we calling this? It's our Toyland that we got here. This is lovely. Absolutely glorious. There's lots going on here, Pete, isn't
yeah, these are colorized dies. So
what
this is kind of, well, colorized is sort of painting by numbers with cardstock. So, you know, you can ink up the cardstock to get the colors you want, or you can dip into your stash. You can use pattern cardstock. But basically, you start with a base die, and there'll be a code on the back. And we'll explain it as we go along, and we'll show how that works. But this is the kind of thing that you can create.
So this is what you are going to be making, and I love this. Do you know, I think as well, and it's the choice of the colours and the design. There is a real retro, cosy, festive feel about this.
Yeah, when it comes to Tim stuff, I like to go into the 50s and 60s for my colourways. Although this one, this one is using distress ink. So the colours that I just chose from the distress inks, and you can see there's some little techniques in there to give it some depth as well. And this one, I had to pick this one out because this was made by my old buddy Josh.
Oh, I love Josh.
I know.
He comes in, doesn't he?
He does indeed.
Lovely Josh from his stamps that he brings in, because he was a Sizzix boy, wasn't he?
He was a Sizzix boy, he was indeed. But that's using cardstock which has been sanded back. So different textures, different colourways.
So is that like the reveals cardstock and things
that's
like that?
Yeah, like the reveals. But yeah, that's the stuff.
Love that. So if you would like to go for this set, well, it's just the beginning. You're not just getting that. No, not for that price. Let's get some names on the board, though. Next up for you, we have got, now this is our Woodland Santa that we have for you. If you are looking for the classic ho, ho, ho Santa, he is in this collection. There is such a storybook feel to this. This is gorgeous. 18 dies, all come in their own packaging as well with Sizzix, which I love.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, it comes in a folder, so you can keep your dies in the folder, and then you can put the artwork from the outside into said folder, so you always have the reference there.
There is such movement in that. I can almost feel the wind blowing through his beard.
Yes, indeed. Yes, and that's one of the things, Tim, when he comes up with the images, they always have a sort of there's a life to them. You can feel as if they're about to walk off the card.
Yeah.
But that's just using Sizzix cardstock. There are no inks there, no special techniques. That's just having the right cardstock.
Now we've got more in this collection as well, because look, we've also got this for you. This is Jolly Santa. He's my favourite. I'm not going to lie, I absolutely love this Santa.
Jolly Saint Nick.
Look at that.
Sad thing is, I had so many samples of this back in the day, couldn't find them anywhere. But, so I made one specially for today. Now, if you're looking at that lovely snowflake background, or the star background, those are also in some of our other bundles as well.
I just love it, honestly, Pete. It's just fabulous. I know we've only got the one sample, but you know what? What a sample. What a sample.
Yeah,
what a jolly old St. Nicky it is. Okay, so let's give you a jolly price. For all three of these, normally it will be $75.97. You don't want to pay that, do you? We don't want that. That would be, what, $25.33 each, something like that, wouldn't it? Let's get that price down, shall we? Should we tickle that down? There you go. Let's get that down. We're going to move it down to $44.99. Now, word reaches me from the gallery, you know, the hairy old gallery, do you remember? Let's have a little split pay on this. We're not supposed to have split pay on this because it's under 50 quid. We don't do split pay normally under £50. I'll be honest, it's a little mistake. It's been left there, but we've got to go with it now. So $22.49 is all you need to pay today. Pete, how much would these would normally be about 25 quid each?
Yeah, because you see, when you price things, it's all about how much steel. So that Jolly Saint Nick, for example, there's some big dies in there.
There is.
So that's a lot of steel. So that alone would well above the £20 mark.
So really, then we're kind of like looking at, it's like you're buying one and you're getting the other two for free. Ish.
Yeah, well, today, today, with what you're paying today, yeah.
Oh, yeah, today, Pete.
Yeah,
absolutely. I'm going to deal with today.
Oh, we're dealing with today, yes, of course.
$44.99 is your price if you would like to go for this on a two. Oh, actually, it's not two buy to get one free, is it? Because it's like the split pay, you're paying for one today. That's what I meant to say. But if you're going for them, it's buy two and you get one for free, isn't it, kind of? M-ish. I love an ish. MEXCO2 is your item code on that one. You've got a two-way split pay, shouldn't be there. You can use that whether you want want to go onto the phone lines, the website, or the app. Pete,
yes,
you're a legend, but I need to see you in action. Would you kindly take your position at the demo area?
Shall I walk live?
If you like. Do it. Yes, beautiful. What a great live walk that is.
Thank you very much.
As opposed to a Halloween dead zombie walk. There you go. Right, let me remind you as well, we've got something, well, not brand new on the show, but back in stock on the show as well. Last time we had it was, I think, August the 2nd, if I remember rightly. It's back today. It's the fabulous Tim Holtz Big Shot Switch Machine. It's the limited edition one. It's over by Pete as well. It's on the website. See that price of $279.99? You are not paying that. Not on our watch. Pete would hold me down and wrestle me to the floor if I charged you that. No, 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 no. We're going to get that price down. Are we going to drop that price now, Laura, or should we do it after the demo? Okay, we're going to drop it to a fabulous price after the demo. So if you want the machine, which you will see Pete using, then that's coming up in a moment. But right now, it's time for the man, the myth, the legend, the demo.
Wow. What a build-up! Thank you very much. I don't know what to say to that. Do we want to look at those lovely little dies, or are we going to talk about
whatever you fancy?
Okay, well, let's look at that because I think so many people have bought into this concept. I think it's only fair that we show them.
Have we actually got any left? I better check before we do that. Laura, how are we doing? They've sold out, Pete.
They've sold out.
They've sold out.
They will live.
Should we do night before Christmas? Because that,
if we can get more stock of that,
well.
we'll do a demo of it. Obviously,
this is the way it's going to roll today.
Yes, I can feel that.
We'll see if we can get any more stock, but at the moment, as far as we know, when it's gone, it's gone. So get in nice and early today if you can. Pete's got 2 shows, this one, and then back at 3 o'clock today for this particular selection of items. We shall see what we've got come 3 o'clock, but I would get in early if you can. Back to you, Pete.
Yeah, let's talk about the night before Christmas. Now, this one is the Toyland. Now, you can see, if I empty this out, you can see exactly how much you're getting in this set. All this steel. And you can see what I mean. It's almost like, well, we say paint by numbers. You could say a jigsaw kit or something like that. So you put them together individually, and each one has a code on the back.
Do you want to move it across a little bit for us, Pete?
The what, sorry?
Move them this way slightly.
Oh, sure.
I
am. I'm not using my monitors.
You're apologies
off the
for screen, Pete.
I keep forgetting where the overhead camera is. There we are. Now, this one. It says on the back, bag brown number 1. So if we take all the bag dies, they will all have a different code. So that will be brown 2, that will be brown 3, this will be brown 4. And then here you have your stitches. So that's the base. We've also got the bits for the teddy, we've got the gift and everything else. Now, let's have a look what we're getting. Oh, and I'll use my switch because I want to cut the stitches. So I'll take some black card and pop those in. And I'll bring my switch machine into shot. Now, if you haven't seen, if you're familiar with the Big Shot, this is a bigger version of the Big Shot. It has all the cutting power. It has all the reliability. It does everything a Big Shot does, but on a larger scale because, of course, it's an A4 machine. Now, if an A4 machine, perhaps you might think, oh, it's a bit too big for me. Good news is you can use your Big Shot platform and plates through this machine. So let's place that in there, thus. And of course, as we always say, the great thing about the Sizzix machines is that all the instructions are printed on your platform. So there's no downloading of a PDF. There's no searching for those instructions which are probably down the back of the couch or long since lost. So that draws the die through. You don't have to press any buttons or anything. It does it automatically. Then once it's out the other side, you simply take the die away and you get a gorgeous, gorgeous cut. And you get the kind of cut that we would expect from a Sizzix machine. So these are the little individual stitches. And I'm going to put this together. But before I do, let's move my machine out of the way slightly.
Just say lots of people going for this collection, and I suspect lots of people waiting for the price on that fabulous machine. We'll reveal that after the demo. But I will say to the following people who have got their night before Christmas collection in your basket, you need to check out Patricia, Nicholas, Lisa, Arena, Sarah, Crafter, Karen. Check out your basket, secure your purchase. We are approaching 20%, that's 1/5 for Fraction fans. 20% of the stock nearly being gone already. Back to Pete.
All right, let's take all the bit now. You can see here, if we look at this one, this is one I've cut out of gold. And the reason I cut it out of gold is to show you these crease lines. Now, this means there's no guesswork when you come to put your next piece down. So it's all thought through for you. You don't have to refer back to a picture. It's all there. So let's take the ones that I've pre-cut. So this is the base. This is brown number 1. Now, because it says brown number 1, there's nothing to stop you from making the sack out of red, out of green, out of purples, whatever colorway you want to choose. You could use pattern cardstock. It's entirely up to you. Let's take my first piece of card, pop that in place. And I'm using those lines, those guidelines to make sure I've got it exactly where I want it.
Mind your head, Pete.
The what, sorry?
Mind your head.
Oh,
There
my head's in shot.
Lovely though the top of your head is.
Do you know, it's not. It's always a surprise to me when I catch it. I think, who is that bald bloke and when did he come in here? Because I never see the top of my head.
Well, do you know what?
There we are. I'll keep it out of shot.
I always think that about people that have tattoos on their back or their bottom. You think that we never see it. Why is it there?
No, you don't, do you? Oh, no.
Maybe it's for them, but you never see it if it's for them, do you? It's like,
Yeah. That's a weird. Maybe they have a special mirror system set up at home. But there we are. So we're using different shades of brown. Now, you're probably wondering where I got all this lovely cardstock as well. If you know the Sizzix cardstock, you will know that we do every color under the rainbow. And this is some of mine. We have cardstock on the show. So I've gone from red. This is what I like to do. We do A4, then I cut it down to A6 like this. Pop it in here so it's always close to hand. This goes everywhere with me. Then let's get
we do have the festive cardstock back in stock on this show as well. Lots of back in stocks today, which is brilliant. Again, we'll remind you of that later in the show, but it's all available to pre-order. It's there on the website. Don't forget, if we do drop any prices, you will always pay that lowest price. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. Back to Pete.
There we are. Now let's take. So again, I can see exactly where this needs to go. I've decided now, even though this was brown, according to the legend on the back of the die, I've actually done it in some nice greens. So you can do whatever you fancy. And I'll just put some of these little crosses on. These are the stitch crosses. Again, it's there for me. I can see exactly where it needs to go. And it doesn't really matter with these which ones you choose and what orientation it goes in. It's always going to look absolutely
it's those little touches, fabulous. Pete, isn't it, like the stitches that give that authenticity. I think this is what Sizzix and Tim Holtz do so incredibly well. Having those little extra bits so that when you're putting things together, I mean, the green on the brown, you know, on the Santa sack, they would look lovely, but the stitches really bring it together.
There we are. And now, so this is so you can see how quickly pretty much that I've put this together already. Then once you have that sack, then you add the gift, you add the teddy, you add the lovely candy cane there as well. And I think do you have the sample there, Nigel? Could we look back at it's the one on the bottom?
This one?
I think.
Well, that one?
That's the fella.
That's
the one. So that's how it comes out when it all goes together. And we've got that lovely star background as well, which you will be seeing coming up in a lot of the cards.
That's coming up in our Silent Night.
And that is in one of our bundles as well. So
fabulous. Should we mention the other bundles as well, Pete? Because I'm
do
loving
that,
this.
yeah.
Thank you very much. If you do want to go for the night before Christmas, then it's MEXCO2. We've also got our essentials for you as well. So we've got 4 sets of dies for you in this one. We'll start with, get my specs on so I can read the names. This one, we've got your Vault Series Christmas for you here. Look at this. This is fabulous. You can see that you have got your Dickensian character, then you've got your lady, a wassailing, as they used to say. That's a word we don't hear anymore, Pete, wassailing, for carol singing.
Who's that?
Wassailing. People going on wassailing. Yeah, it's a very old word. People don't use it anymore, probably because it's not Easter say. You've got your Christmas in there as well. You've got your stars in there. There are 9 dies in that particular selection. We've also got our reindeer slave for you included. There you go. You've got all your reindeers, Dancer and Prancer and Stupid and Cupid and whatever they're called. All of them there for you. Then we've got Big Tidings. I love this. This is so you, I feel.
Do you want to have a look at some samples? Can
yes,
I walk
come
over?
on over.
Let's
come on over.
Yeah.
But you just come on over, Pete.
Anytime.
Honestly. Yeah, anytime you like. My door is always open for you. You know that.
Bless you, thank you.
I love this. I mean, this is such a use. I know it's Tim Holtz, but this is such a use. I can imagine you using this a lot.
This is almost like a card frame itself.
me.
I mean, if we look at some of the samples, again, we've chosen some quite sort of vintage contemporary colours. Is there such a thing? I don't know. We just coined a phrase right there.
So cool.
But that lovely background as well. I think that's individual. That's not in one of the bundles. It's one of the individuals.
Can I say, it's giving me, and it's nothing to do with it, it's giving me Dr. Zeus vibes.
Do you know what? I hadn't thought of that, but yes, it absolutely is, isn't it?
It's giving me those kind of vibes. Nothing to do with that if their lawyers are watching, let it be said.
No, nothing at all.
Look at
There's
this.
another couple. Now, that we've cut out a corrugated card. Of course, the die cutting process has flattened it somewhat, but it's given a lovely texture. The backgrounds themselves, that star, I said, it'd be coming up again, didn't I? The snowflake that we saw behind Jolly St. Nick.
There it is. It's in this collection as well. So that's included in this set. So you've got your falling stars. I'm going to say, I know this is a Christmas kind of like vibe with this, but I mean, that could be used all year round. Stars are always gleeful for any occasion.
Oh yeah, it could be. I mean, it could be. You know, it could be a birthday background. It doesn't. It is one of those things. It's like hearts. It's all year round.
So you've got the stars there, if you would like to go for that one. That's included in the bundle. You've also got in there the Joy and the Noel. We also have the Reindeer Sleigh. Do you have some samples for that?
We sure do. There you go.
Lovely.
You've got a steady hand, so I'll let you do the honours. Now that's just neutral colours, so that's just greys. You can see that tree line in the front. We also have that die individually. The stars in the background, obviously, there he is on a little sign with a lovely wood embossing folder, if you're lucky enough to have one of those. Now this is the Santa's sleigh with that lovely rooftop. So the rooftop and the little stars there, they are all part of the set. The moon, sadly, is a slightly different one. Now,
we've also got this set included in here as well, Pete. So you can see you're getting this too. So you've got your two Dickensian characters, I'm going to say. I mean, I don't know my history, but I'm feeling they look Dickensian to me.
I'm feeling Dickensian, yeah, absolutely.
They're giving sort of like Christmas Carol vibes.
Yes.
You know, but not not old Scrooge. But
That's,
like
that's what I was getting from
nice
it, actually.
people.
Yeah, the nice people.
Then you've got the stars in there as well. You've got the lamppost, and you have that fabulous. I mean, again, I feel very kind of like retro Christmas.
Oh yeah,
the style, the font.
Well, we've got a couple of different styles going on. So if we have a look at these samples.
Oh, gorgeous.
That one, obviously, I've used an alphabet under there. Some snowflake dies from our snowflake background. You can see the carol singer with the lamppost there and the lovely wreath at the bottom. Then next up, this is something slightly different. We've done this on acetate. So everything there, there's some... you can see all the little things going on there. There's that wonderful 3D star. And then we've got a fella, and I think we'll do this as a demo, actually, this next one. There you go. He's rushing home. It's Christmas Eve. Tiny Tim's waiting for his dinner.
You make the coolest cards, you really do.
Now this one, is this what you would think about when you said retro?
Yes, it's giving me Doris Day 1950s vibes, or Bewitched.
Yes, that's what we... Do you know what? I think we've talked about this before. Probably. I think you said Bewitched before.
You and I are cut from the same cloth when it comes to like retro
very much
things.
so,
I feel that Bewitched is very Bewitched. I love that. Don't forget, if you want to message in, by the way, you can do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've had a message from Donna. Let's see what Donna is saying. First message of the day. Good afternoon, Nigel and Pete. Pete, me and my mum saw you shopping in Scarborough a couple of weekends ago.
I was in Scarborough.
I love this. Why didn't you go up to me?
Yeah, come and say hello,
You're Pete off the telly, that there HobbyMaker. Would you be happy if people did that?
Oh, yeah. Always.
I suppose it depends what you've got in. You can imagine what you've got in your trolley.
I
if
know.
It's like packed with Prosecco or something. You might be like, hello. What's going on at Pete's house?
I don't think I was spending, actually. I was just tagging along. I was tagging along.
I mean, I assumed it was food shopping. I don't know. You could have been clothes shopping.
Could have been out there, yeah. I think we were just mooching. We were mooching. It was all about the kids. We took the kids up and my nephews.
See, you never know when you're going to get recognised. You could be like, I don't know, buying pants or something. Like somebody comes up and like, hiya, you never know. It's very... Oh, now, I'm just being told that apparently Debbie from Crafter's Companion got stopped in the toilets at a train station. Recognised, I should say, not stopped. It sounds like she was arrested. But yeah, she got stopped. She got recognised in the toilet. I'll be honest, I've been recognised in the toilet before as well. Yes, somebody came up. It was actually, I was at the NEC, so it was a craft event, but this bloke came up to me and went, you're that man off the telly. I was having a wee next to him. It was a bit embarrassing. Anyway, £86.96 is the price, but you know how it works. We recognise that that is not the price. price that we are going to pay. Let's get that price down for all of these. Pete, they are now £10 each, $39.99 for the entire set.
Wow.
Does that please your lovely self?
That pleases me incredibly, because you know what? That lovely vault one with the Victorian by itself is a gorgeous set that you will use over and over again. The star background, as you said, it's so usable for all year round, not just Christmas. But imagine the star background with Santa's sleigh in front of it. They're all classics. They are all absolute Tim Holtz bangers.
They certainly, I love that, bangers.
Yeah,
Tim Holtz,
Tim Holtz bangers.
Get your Holtz bangers here at HobbyMaker, there you go. So that's your fabulous collection. If you'd like to go for that one, that's your Christmas Essentials. Well done to Carol Ann, crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Brand new crafter, welcome to the fold. If you are new with us today, welcome to the family. Maybe you are coming because you're tuning in for Craft Buddy later. Maybe you're just coming in because you think, oh, hello, Pete's on, we love him. However you are coming to us today, whether you are new or not so new, welcome to the family here at HobbyMaker. Renee, or is it Renee? I don't know, in Greater Manchester. Julie in Norfolk and Sarah in Derbyshire. You are all there. Right, let's give you another collection. This is our Silent Night collection. Pete, come back with samples.
Well, I'm going to bring the samples.
Bring the samples, please do. Right, let's talk about this one to begin with. Now, we start with this. This is rather fabulous. This is our Arctic. Now, this is a gorgeous die. This is one big die, but Pete, there's so much sort of scope here, isn't there? All of these bits, I'm assuming, that will they pop out as well?
Yeah, you get the individual snowflakes.
Ready-made confetti.
And you get a background. So there we are. There's a lovely...
Look at that.
It's a lovely background. It's just a little bit of distress ink going on there, and boom, just through the big shop.
I always say this about your cards. And Sizzix in general. You don't have to do much to make a fabulous card.
No.
Because the imagery speaks for itself.
I think simplicity is the key. I mean, we use some technique. We throw some technique in, but everything we do is very, very achievable. Even if you think you're a beginning crafter or an intermediate or whatever it might be, But
I do think you are simply brilliant, and your cards are brilliantly simple, if that makes sense.
Well, I'd take that as a huge compliment.
Please take that, because it's meant with love. We've got this as well. This is your fabulous holiday greens that we have for you here. Pete, 11 dies here. Now, this is going to be the perfect accessory to many a project, I should say.
This is an absolute classic. This one goes back about, I think, 10 years, 15 years, something like that. It's one of the first Christmas ones that Tim did.
It's an evergreen, isn't it?
It is an evergreen, literally and metaphorically. Yeah,
didn't even mean that when I said it, actually.
But look, we got the snowflake background, so that's tone on tone there as well.
And then, that's
and here's one more. Now that's just one of those fronds. So that will give you an idea of the kind of thing that you can create using, and it is an evergreen. It's something that stays in your stash and lives there forever.
How beautiful is that? Now we've also got this included in there as well. 23 dies in here, making up these three fabulous candles. I love this sort of like wee willy winky one in the centre.
Yeah, I know, and it's got all the dies that create that as well. The little dish as well. You can put them all together. You can do them all separate. You can put two in that little dish, for example. Play around with the colours, just go for the general colour. But look at some of these lovely samples as well.
I mean, that's just classic, isn't it? Letting the white space talk for itself. The focal point of the candle there, a little smudge of a design in the background there with a snowflake. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, now here's another one using an embossing folder from back in the day. So that's a lovely little background there. Then this one using our... those are using those lovely fronds of greenery. And finally, coming full circle and bringing back our lovely snowflake background.
My word, very popular, this bundle. I'm not surprised. Jennifer in Hampshire, brand new crafters coming through. Maureen, Linda, Deborah, Angela. Charlie's whipped his clock out again, which means we are going to get a price drop. So let's remind you of the 3 sets that you are getting here. You get those fabulous candles. They are included. So that's your candle shop that you have there. You can create a shop with those, couldn't you? Also, we should say, if people do want to sell their cards for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, then, of course, it is a complete angel policy.
Complete angel policy.
Even with Mr. Holtz. Then you've got all of your fabulous foliage there as well, your holiday greens, and then you've got this one, which, of course, is your Arctic. You've actually got, across this entire selection, you've got 35 dies. But at what price? Let's find out. There we go. It is down to, look at that. I love that.
Wow.
$29.99. Okay, £10. £10. Well, $9.99. That's what we're talking about there. Pete, again, I mean, I don't know the individual prices of these, but if it was $60.97, let's say they're probably like about 20 quid each.
The candle one would cost you in excess of £20 when it was brand new.
Okay, so look, I mean, £29.99, and if that candle one is in excess of £20, it's like you're getting these for, like, I don't know, let's say £4 each.
Yeah, exactly.
That is just phenomenal. NIXC18 is your item code. Lots of ways to order, and lots of you ordering right now. How much of the stock has gone already? Oh, 20% has gone. Jane in Gloucestershire, Shirley in Cornwall. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Let's do that, yeah.
Thanking you, sir. Deborah in Fife as well. Christine in Somerset. Suzanne in Aberdeenshire. Pete, could we demo this one? Is that possible?
We can, yeah. Just
Whilst
give me a
we
second, I'll
still have
switch it up.
in
No
stock.
problem, yeah, that's fine.
Give me a shout
Absolutely
when you're ready.
fine.
I'm going to remind people how to order here at HobbyMaker because, of course, it's so easy to make sure that you get the item of choice that you need. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre, it's not anywhere else. It's here under this roof. It's just up there. They are waiting for your calls, and they are there 24 hours a day. I will say I had to pop into work about 11 o'clock on Saturday night. I'll be honest, I was driving past and I needed a wee. So I popped in, and like the call centre is still there, middle of the night, doing their thing. It's phenomenal. It really is. I did, yeah. Also, and Laura's asking, was she? No, Laura, it was Saturday night at 11 o'clock. You were not here. It was the other shift, my lovely. Yeah, this weekend just gone. If you want to order, you can order via the phone lines, via the app, or you can do the website as well. Bobby, let's remind people about this fabulous app, about the fabulous website. What's it called? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, Pete, are you ready?
I am indeed.
Then over to you.
Let's have a look. Right, we are looking at our wonderful candles. Now, as with the earlier dies we looked at, this is a colorized set. And colorized means that each one is individually coded and it tells you which layer comes first, second, third, and fourth, or fifth, as the case may be. So we've also got some other little bits and pieces. So I want my flames. I'm going to use that as well. And finally, we even have a little die which creates the wicks. So I'm going to die cut that, and you can see that I've started this off. I've die cut the first 3 layers and put those together. But before I cut my next layer, I'm going to take some distress ink, and I'm going to go with antique linen, which is a lovely, soft, warm cream color. So I'll pick up some of my distress ink, and even if you're not that familiar with distress inks, or you don't feel that comfortable with them for creating ornate backgrounds, it's great for just picking out detail and adding a little dimension to your die cuts. And that's what we're doing here. So because this is layered, because this is dimensional, you'll see that around the edges and around the high points, you're getting more color applied. So automatically, it's creating that wonderful sense of depth.
That's the thing, you've got that lovely depth, that dimension here, Pete, haven't you? Can I say you are inspiring not just the nation, you're inspiring beyond the borders today, because Michaela in Austria is on our board.
Oh, really?
I know, that excites me. Great time.
wonderful.
I wonder where you are, like Salzburg, Vienna. I hope you're in Salzburg. We could go with Sound of Music. That would be lovely. But Michaela in Austria, I'm saying, would you like to message in? I'd love to know where in Austria you are. I'm assuming it is the Austria. There's not like, I don't know, somewhere in Wales called Austria or something. No, I think it is actually Austria, so how exciting. We've also got Angela in Derbyshire, Linda in Kent is there as well, Sandra in Shropshire. But yes, do let us know. Michaela, Austria, whereabouts? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Hair Pete.
There you go. So there we are. I've also used some old paper. So I've used a couple of different colors there. So when I add the next layer in the cream, we're going to see something rather special happening. So I'm going to be cutting, and I'll bring the plates for my big shot, because I'm going to be cutting that layer in the cream. I'm also going to be cutting the flames, and at the same time, I'm cutting the candle wicks. Now I'm going to pop that on top of there, thus sandwiched between the 2 cutting plates.
Now we need to talk about the machine as well. We forgot to drop the price. We didn't talk about the price.
We didn't drop the price, did we? We didn't.
I know we didn't do it. Right, so after this demo, definitely we will reduce the price of the Tim Holtz Big Shot Switch machine. It's a limited edition. It's not $279.99. It's going to be considerably lower, and there's going to be lots of split pays. That's all I'm going to say.
There you go. But you did say that last time as well.
And we
so
all
you've let us
forgot.
down once.
Well, I know, Pete, honestly. I can't the fact that I've let you down once is like a dagger to my heart. So if I let you down twice, I might as well just call it a day.
Might as well. There you go. So, so what I'm going to do, let's take that wick, and you remember I put some glue on my wonderful media mat. Incidentally, if you shop by brand,
Mind your head again, Pete.
my head's in shot. Okay, there you go. That's the trouble with fine. So I think I need stronger glasses, to be honest with you, Nigel.
Is that what it is?
I think, yeah, I'm having to get a little bit too close to the action. That's what it is. So if I do make a mistake that I don't actually see myself, then please forgive me.
If it's any consolation, Laura, our producer, just said, you do have a lovely head.
Oh,
There
that
you
is so
go.
sweet. That is so sweet.
There you
Not
go.
having,
Get that on your CV, Pete.
not having seen the top of it myself. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. So it's funny how pink it goes when I get in the sun, you know.
Oh, really? Oh, it's always hard, though, isn't it?
Well, you always forget. I always forget to put suntan lotion up there.
Yeah, no, you've
You
got to
know?
be careful. My husband's like got no hair at all up there, and it's like literally, it's like he has to be fat to 50 if he goes out in the sun.
Well, my wife does say, don't forget the top of your head. Don't forget the top of your head. So, yeah, I do. Yeah, at least I've got somebody looking out for me in that sense.
Which is good.
Yeah, which is good, which is essential actually, because it wouldn't look good if I was going around with peeling skin. But anyway, we digress.
Just
We're
top of
talking
your head
about
was red.
Christmas.
You'd look like a
now.
bullseye, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Pete, we're not seeing it here. Do you want to move it up slightly? That might be easier.
Yes, that might. Of course. Apologies. I always forget when I work here
There you
that,
go,
that the overhead camera's in a different place. Very unprofessional of me. That's what it is.
Never, Pete. Actually, they all said never at exactly the same time as I did in the gallery as well. They were like, never. The words Pete Hughes and unprofessional just don't go together.
Bless you all. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some yellow now because we've got some lovely candle flames here. So let's turn one of those a gorgeous, gorgeous yellow colour. And I'm just pressing down. That's all I'm doing. That's how you get these fantastic colours. You don't have to be super skilled. So let's take some wild honey, which is a lovely soft orangey colour. And I'll pick up that yellow and I'll just give it a bit of depth by adding the wild honey to the edges.
That's so effective, isn't it? It's lovely.
Oh, it really is.
Are you a big one for Christmas then, Pete?
I love it.
I was because obviously this week is Halloween, and we all
Yeah.
know that once Halloween is out of the way, Mariah Carey gets defrosted, and it's officially Christmas. which
She
is
sure
brilliant.
does. But you know, well, funnily enough, you know, a good friend of ours said she was tuning in today. She said two of her favourite. Oh no, not two of her, but her two favourite crafting men. She shares a birthday with me. It's Ms.
Christmas
Paola
Day.
Pasquale, and we are both
Christmas
Day babies. There
How
you
lovely.
go.
Paola,
So-
if you're watching, lots of love to you, darling lady. There you go. How lovely. So, do you like having a birthday on Christmas Day?
Love it.
Really?
Wouldn't swap
Because I
it
should
for the
imagine
world.
lots of people are like, oh.
Oh,
Do you
everybody.
get those people that are like, well, it's combined birthday and Christmas gift.
Yeah, but who cares? I mean,
I
this year, this year, I'm sort of, you know, as long as everybody's having a nice time. I'm in the kitchen anyway, so I don't really care. But you know, it's long since. But I've never had a birthday, so what am I missing? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I love it. I love
You
it.
know what, Pete?
What's that?
I'm on air Christmas Day.
Yeah.
If you fancy Christmas Day, message in. I mean,
Oh,
you're not
yeah.
here, are you? I was to say like ring in or whatever. I don't know whether we do that, but it's like, you know.
I
you know,
will.
you know.
I might
Do you know
just
what
do
we
that.
should do?
What's
we
that?
should get the guests on Christmas Day that are out there, see if they can just record a little message and send it through to us, because we are going to be here live on Christmas Day as well. I don't know the hours exactly. I think it's 12 till 4. That's what I'm going to say, but that's a guesstimate at the moment. Nothing's confirmed, but it is confirmed that we are going to be here on Christmas Day. I will be with you on Christmas Day, so very excited about that. So yeah, so do come and join us. Well, basically 365 days a year, pretty much, which is good.
Yeah. Well, no, I will. No, because I actually heard a little bird tell me you're on Christmas Day.
I am on Christmas
Yeah.
Day.
There you go. So, but you'll have so much fun here.
I can't wait.
Anyway,
Honestly, I'm
so-
very I'll be honest, it's like it was supposed to be myself and Rosie, but it's like I said I'm quite happy to do Christmas Day, and I know Rosie's going to spend it with her family.
No,
My
that is
sis- I'm
that
with
is
my-
lovely.
I'm
Yeah.
with my sister for Christmas up here anyway, so it kind of makes sense.
That's right. Yeah. Of course. So yeah,
And
it's
also-
a win-win.
And let's be honest, it's kind of quite nice to escape the family for a few hours
Yeah.
on Christmas Day, isn't it? Sometimes, after you've had that, you know, you've got through Christmas lunch or whatever, and it's like you've had the first argument, and like, did you keep the receipt on that present? You know, all of that, and then you can just like disappear for a few hours and then go back when they've all had a sherry or 3, Pete.
Do people drink sherry anymore?
I hope so. It's a very underrated drink these days.
Well, I like port.
Oh, nice.
I like port. A good 10-year-old
Do you remember?
port.
You must have had that member of your family that always made like a sherry trifle.
Yeah, my mum, and I love a sherry trifle. I've got to be honest with you,
So
I love a sherry trifle. All the traditional things about Christmas, I love. Anything like that.
Pete, whilst we're talking Christmas, let's get the price on for this fabulous machine.
Let's do
I
that.
am thinking this could make a great Christmas gift to somebody, either yourself, because a bit of self-love is always good, or if you want to give it to somebody else, why not? It's $279.99. Let's give you the price, and then I'll ask Pete why it's worth every penny of the price that we are going to go to. We're going to drop it down. We don't have the hugest stock. The last time we had it was August the 2nd, I think it was. It's not been back since, and like literally when we have it, it sells out. $199.99, and we've got a 4-way split pay. That is 4 interest-free. Do we charge you for split pay? No. Do we have interest on split pay? No. So literally all you need to pay today is one payment of under £50, $49.99, plus your P&P of $4.95, which is for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. This one item alone would cost way beyond $4.95 to send it if it was down to weight. We don't do that. We literally do $4.95 as a blanket P&P for the entire day. Janet in West Yorkshire, you've got one in your basket already. Well done, my lovely. Pete, why would you recommend this? I mean, it's under 200 quid, so the price is great, but as a functional machine, and you know, crafting legend, why do you choose to use it?
Obviously, you know, the Tim Holtz name. Tim doesn't put his name on anything unless it's tip-top quality. It's got the Sizzix name. We all know. I mean, there are over 2 million machines in the hands of makers around the world. That's Big Shot Pluses, and Switch machine. Over 2 million. I mean, that's got to be testament to the quality, to the longevity, and it's just trust. We you know, when there are that many out there, you know, it shows that people trust us, and
Yeah,
it shows that because if this thing was breaking down 24/7, you would know about it.
It's an
and we would know
electronic
about it.
machine, so obviously there's no hand cranking
Yep,
or anything
no
like that. I
hand
think
crank.
if you are challenged with your dexterity or you don't have the strength you once had, something like this is brilliant. Can I just be a little bit shallow as well? It looks glorious, doesn't it? It really does.
It really does.
The silver trim and the rounded corners. Do you want to just move your water bottle out a minute, Pete?
It's just
We can see.
there you go. So how do we want to?
Oh, you lovely
There we
man.
are. So that's the back where the lead goes in. Then this is the front. Obviously, this is the mouth of the machine. So as it comes through, a little door at the back opens up. You've got 2 buttons. One is an on button, and one switches direction. Now, why do we have it switch direction? Sometimes, with some of the most complex dies, you might want to run it through twice. This machine, and here's a big admission from us, this machine does not cut some of the most complex dies first pass.
Okay.
There are machines out there that do that, but there's such a thing as too much pressure. Okay, pressure is very, very finite. So if there's extra pressure, it puts extra pressure on the cogs, on the internal workings, on the motor. But most importantly, perhaps the plates, the cutting plates. When there is too much pressure, these plates will warp prematurely. So we found a pressure that was just right, that does everything. So people have, but you know, they've used the Big Shot for years. We've got that pressure just right. It's always a temptation to increase the pressure, knowing that you're going to get that perfect cut first time. You might need to do it twice with this machine, but it will save you on plates, it will save you on parts, and it makes the machine and everything about it last so much longer.
I will say as well, I mean, if you are getting this as a Christmas gift to yourself or for somebody else, if you use split pay, one payment today in October, one in November, one in December, the 4th and final payment will be January 2025. So you literally are spreading that cost and looking after the old back pocket when it comes to spreading the cost, you know, because it's expensive in the run up to Christmas, isn't it? It always is. So I think if you can break that down into nice little bite-sized portions to pay, it makes things a lot easier, especially, you know, in January, that long month where payday just seems like a thing on the horizon, doesn't it? So I think it's lovely that you can spread the cost right the way through to January by going for split pay if you want to use it. You can do that via the Phone Lines website or the app. Any way of paying, you can use split pay. DG1S21 is your item code on this one. It's a machine as well. I mean, Sizzix are the inventors of, you know, die cutting and embossing machines, aren't they? You guys were there at the beginning.
77.
Yeah.
We started in the education industry, funnily enough, with our very big machine, and Sizzix came along in 2001. So, you know, we were certainly there at the beginning. And
Pete, should we ask the rest of the crew if anybody apart from you and I was actually alive in 1977? Bobby? No.
Yeah.
Charlie? No.
Yeah.
Laura? No.
No.
Michael Wolff? No. I don't think.
What a great year.
77. Honestly, it was a great year.
That was a great year.
Hot summer.
Long hot summer.
Big hot summer and hot for crafting as well. But what was I going to say? That machine is, I mean, with the Sizzix, because obviously they do the thinlet dies and also you do the big dies as well. So every machine, it's the one brand that I can always say it will take any die that is out there that is size relatable to this machine, will go through it, whether it's the big one, the thick one, or the thinlets.
Yeah. So if you are worrying about that, if you think, oh, how do I know it'll take the dies that I've got? Over 2 million machines out there. Would you, if you were a die manufacturer, make dies that don't work on a Sizzix machine? No, it's crazy. Why would you do such a thing? So we can say, hand on heart, that 99.9% of dies will go through. You can never say absolutely because we don't know what's coming out from one day to the next. But you know, people make dies to work on Sizzix machines. As Nigel says, the big dies, the thick dies. If you're into your soft craft, your quilting, if you want to cut textiles and so on and so forth. Those dies as well are out there. There are millions and millions of them. So yeah, this is one that future-proofs you if you decide to go into something like that. I
think it's a very easy machine because it'll take anything you give it, quite frankly, it really will. Busy for that, we are down to single figures on the machine. So if you want it, please check out, like Susan in Surrey, Janet in West Yorkshire, you're there as well. Check out sooner rather than later to secure your purchase. Now, let's just mention the festive card stock and then we'll go back to Pete's demo. If you do want to go for the festive card stock, we've got Pete, come on over for this.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
This is back in stock today, our festive card stock. It is, oh, no, that's the Auckland card stock. Have I got that? There we go. Thanking you. This is our festive. I'm going to say this: festive schmestive. It's good for Christmas, but there are colours in here that go beyond Christmas.
And that's why I put them all together. I never have them separate. I put every colour together because that lovely rich red, and there's a super deep red in there as well. It fits in with all your other reds. So if you're using something like Colorize, it's lovely to have them all together to stand out. But yes, all of those colours all year round. If you take the top 4 colours, that's spring. You know, then we're coming into summer with the reds and that gorgeous, gorgeous pink as well. And then you've got black, white, and that really rich brown as well.
$12.99 is the price. We've reduced that price. I mean, it should be more than that. We've taken it down to $12.99. Already half the stock is gone. People are allocated on this one already, like Diane, Karen, Jennifer, Susan, Yvonne, you've checked out. Well done to you. It's worth getting your hands on this. DQ1S38 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Your 10 festive colours you've actually got in there. You are going to get, how many sheets do we get in total, Pete, here? Is it 60 sheets, isn't
60
it?
sheets,
and weight-wise, it's 216 GSM?
216 GSM, so you're getting 4 of each colour and the 10 different colours.
Lovely stuff. And also, what I will say with this, which I think is, oh no, is it 60 sheets?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's 6 sheets of each of the 10 different colours.
Let me...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so if it's 60 sheets, yeah, so it'd be... I'm confusing myself. 60 sheets, so it's
60
6
sheets, it's 6.
Go deep.
Sorry. Apologies, I'll go over there.
That's why you didn't get the job on Countdown. There you go. Right, let's get back to Pete, but if you want the card stock, busy for that, check out your baskets.
There you go. Right, so we've done, remember that lovely background. I had a pre-ink background, but I've just gone around the edges with some vintage photo. Distressing. Look what happens to it when you add that vintage photo. It transforms it, and then I spritzed it with some clean water. So I spritzed it to get this lovely mottled effect. But that's just half the story because I'm going to take this. Now, this is that wonderful snowflake background. And again, you can use these individual snowflakes, so there's no waste. And especially the ones that are cut from something with distressing. You get the most gorgeous colors. So you're almost using your offcuts. So, and that's what happens when I'm preparing for a show like this. I get so many ideas from the things that are left behind or would normally be thrown away. So I'm going to place that into my machine. So we've got this gorgeous background die. Now, you could put this die onto a card front because we're working with a bigger machine. You could get it to cut completely through a card front and stick a color behind that if you wish.
Pete, I've got to give a word of warning to everybody going for the machine because we have had a flurry of activity for the machine. 60% of our stock of the machine has gone. It is a limited edition, so when it's gone, it's gone. We are not going to have it back, I think, at these sale prices. We've not had it. Was it August the 2nd, if I remember rightly, the last time it was on? I mean, it's now, what, October the, whatever it is, nearly the end of October. 26th? I don't have no idea. Is it the 28th today? No idea. But there you go. So the 28th of October. So we've waited nearly 3 months for this to come back. When it's gone, it's gone. So if you've got this in your basket, please check it out. Back to Pete.
And look at that.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look at that, there you go. Look at those lovely browns coming in and some of the line. So when you start putting these together, the contrast there is glorious. It really is. So they're going to live to, and the reason they're on there is because I use my Tim Holtz dye brush there. So, but the star of the show, here it is. How about that? And when you put that as a background like that, absolutely incredible. Now you can take all the little pieces that go in between as well and add it to that, should you wish. I'm not going to do that today because time is pressing and we've got so much more to talk about. But let's pop those down. You see, I was a bit, when you were asking me about the cardstock, I was a bit flustered, to be honest with you.
Why?
Well, Dawn Wheeler came in.
Oh, I see.
It's what a red letter day that is.
There you go. Dawn Wheeler and Craft Buddy coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon, making their debut here at HobbyMaker, which we're very excited about. If you don't know Dawn already, I mean, she is a fabulous crafter, and Craft Buddy is a company, oh my word, brilliant crystal art and more coming up after the break. But let's go back to the man, the myth, Pete.
There you go. Now, we've taken our lovely candle. Okay, we're going to use this, the snowflake as a gorgeous background for that. So I'm putting some 3D foam pads on there, and I'm going to pop it just there like that. So the flame is just creeping above that lovely background. And here's something that I pre-stamped earlier. It says Peace on Earth. And to tie all the colors in, we've used the self-same vintage photo ink around the edge. So using the same colors actually echoes what's going on in the rest of it. So let's just cross over there slightly. And then I think what I'll do is I'll pop it up by that. And we'll drop some others in there. Oh, I love the way that sort of focused in on that. That was a gorgeous shot.
That's our Bobby. She's excellent.
There's the taller of the 3 candles in the set. Here are 2 of the others. That is just using cardstock. There are no inks or anything there at all. Something with a wonderful embossed background. It just goes on and on and on and on, pretty much like me.
No, it's good, Pete. I could listen to you for hours. Don't you think, Pete, as well? I mean, cards like that, I always think they are just universally appealing. I mean, you could give that to a younger member of the family. There's awkward in between ages and all of that. Or, you know, great Auntie Maud. I mean, whoever you gave it to, it would work perfectly well because it's just a simple classic. A candle is an evergreen, but you do it in a lovely style that makes it kind of cool. I always say your cards are cool. I think they are. Yeah.
Well, thank you. But something like that is so much fun to work with. It's almost like a blank canvas. You got these cards, you're cutting it out of ivory. You think, do I add distressing to that? Do I cut it out of different colours? There are so many possibilities. One of the frustration of my job is that I don't have the time to complete the ideas before we come on the show. I have finite time, so it's just what can I cram in really? So, yeah.
No, but it's brilliant, Pete. Pete, do you want to come over here to end the show?
Let's do that.
Let's remind people of this collection. You've got all 3 in here. You don't just get the candles, of course. You've got 23 dies there to make all of the candles and all of their beautiful sort of like dimensional drippiness for you there as well. You've got in the centre there. That's a phrase, isn't it? Dimensional drippiness. You've also got in the centre there. You've got your holiday greens, and of course you've got this fabulous Arctic one die. I mean that background. I mean it's just sensational. But all of the bits that fall out of that as well, both the positive and the negative, are incredible there. £10, £10, £10. So £29.99 is your price on that one. For anybody who is still kind of like doubting themselves on that one, Pete, and I will say almost half the stock is gone, what would you say to anybody?
Well, first of all, I don't know when we'll see these again. I mean, they are some of those, like I said, one of them goes back about 15 years. So we wanted to bring back bundles which kind of make sense visually, but we wanted to bring back old favorites. So these are evergreens. This isn't one of those sales shows where we're just getting rid of some old stock. Not at all. These are Tim Holtz. They still sell strongly all around the globe. We thought we'd give a little bit of love back, so get them while you can.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, Tim Holtz as well. I mean, I think if there was a family fortunes question, say, like, name a famous crafter, I do think Tim Holtz would probably be worldwide the one that most people would say.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, yeah.
It would be closely folled by Pete Hughes, I'm going to say that straight away. But £29.99 for these, incredible. We don't need to do Sizzix sales. We don't really need to do a Tim Holtz sale. But I love the fact that we've got it today. Can I just mention the machine before we go as well? Because literally we are down to the last few on this one. Pete and I are back at 3 o'clock. I don't think the machine's going to be there at 3 o'clock. So, Pete, if anybody is thinking why go for this particular machine, I'm just going to move that bottle. If anybody is thinking about this, there you go. Hang on, am I being told there's 2 left? All right, there's 2 left. Right, Pete, for the 2 people out there that want to get their hands on this, why are they making a good choice?
It's an absolute classic. It is limited edition. It is the Tim Holtz machine. It is so classic. It looks like an old Bakelite telephone from the 1930s. But it's strong, it's durable, it's reliable. It has the Sizzix name and everything that goes with that.
Pete, you are brilliant. Can we do more of this at 3 o'clock?
Oh, I can't wait.
Fabulous. I'm going to be back after the break with Craft Buddy making their debut here at HobbyMaker. We are so excited. You are going to meet the glorious Dawn Wheeler. Yes, that face. So Dawn and Craft Buddy and Crystal Art, it's all coming up after the break. Make sure you're there. I'll see you in 3. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. What you are looking at is the brilliant world of crystal art. Could this be your festive centerpiece for the oncoming Christmas season? I think it could be. The crystal art, of course, is something that is loved already in the craft world, but it's making its debut here at HobbyMaker today, courtesy of Craft Buddy and a brand new guest as well. Good afternoon. Let's say hello to this fabulous lady. Let's welcome Dawn Wheeler to the family. Mwah. How are you, lovely?
I'm good. How are you?
It is so nice to see you. People know Dawn and
Welcome,
I go back
everybody.
a long, long way. But for people that don't know about you, Dawn, let's start by talking about you. How long have you been crafting, my lovely?
Oh, well, my son, obviously, I started crafting when he was a baby. It gave me something to do in those hours when he just had half an hour's sleep, and I could do a bit of crafting. He's 23.
So it's been crafting a long while.
A long while, obviously in TV land and stuff like that. Obviously, back in the days of Wendy Rhodes and people like that, and obviously, you know, the Kanban days.
Yeah.
So I've been crafting many, many years, doing lots of different products.
It's true. And now Craft Buddy. I mean, let's talk about Craft Buddy as well, because crystal art is one of the many, many fabulous things that you will see with Craft Buddy. They're here for 2 shows today. Dawn is back at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
And there's lots of card making kits and stuff on that show. On this show, we're going to concentrate on crystal art. We've got canvases, we've got scrolls, we've got nutcrackers, and we've got gnomes. Hurrah! All coming up. But what is crystal art, and what about Craft Buddy as well? I mean, that's a big company, Dawn.
It is, and they have a huge umbrella, and under that, obviously, we do Forever Flowers and things like that. Obviously, lovely Naomi, we have stamps, we have dies, so even stamps that you can use with your spare little gems that you'll get left over. So you've got it all there. It's such a massive company, and obviously, they bring in lots and lots of different products all the time. So honestly, if you've never seen Craft Buddy before, it's a great time to join the journey and get involved. But obviously, with crystal art, this was one of the first things that they brought to you.
It is stunning, it really is. And I know so many people that already love this. And I know if it's brand new for you today, you will love it as well. We'd love to welcome Dawn to family and obviously Craft Buddy to the family. Do get those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Lots of people, I'm sure, will want to say hello to you, Dawn. And if you've seen Dawn for the first time, great. If you're welcoming back an old friend, then let us know as well. Right, let's start with this one, Dawn. The one that we're looking at here, this is our animal gathering, isn't it? This is a big canvas. Now, obviously, crystal art, you're going to get everything you need to actually complete this because you build it up yourself, don't you?
You do. All the canvases come, obviously, with this one. This is a part crystal one. We do edge-to-edge ones, but so don't. The same technique is even if you're doing a card, one of our MDF pieces, or you're doing a canvas. This is all pre-printed. It's pre-stretched, and even if, can we show you on the back?
Of course.
We've even put in, like, the plywood in the back, because that gives it strength and rigidity. Because if you kept pushing the stones on there and pressing them on, after a while, it would dip.
Yeah.
You'd lose, and it would disfigure slightly the image. It looked distorted. With that, you're not going to get it. You're going to get all the bags. It's already got the adhesive on it. And believe you me, if you've never seen these before, you don't have to be a crafter of many years. You can just, if you can pick up a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do this.
We've got people coming through already. Dawn, Melissa in Kent, brand new crafters as well. Welcome to the family. One of the things you will notice here about HobbyMaker is you will be able to see the names of people coming through as well, which is lovely. So Melissa, thank you for coming through. Also, Dawn, let me explain as well about the P&P here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
$4.95 for the entire day.
All day?
All day.
As many as I want?
As many things as you like, as many orders as you like. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, you can buy machines like the big shop.
Not just in the show then?
No. Any product on the website, via the app, via the phone lines, any weight, any size.
Wow.
Any time, any place, anywhere.
Anywhere.
There you go. $4.95 for the entire day. Also, Craft Buddy, we will ship to America with Craft Buddy as well. So we have lots of lovely viewers in America.
Yeah.
So if any of you guys over there want to get your hands on Craft Buddy, we will ship it to you as well. And we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys as well. $14.95. Wow. So again, that's for as many orders as you like. Doesn't matter whether you're in Miami, Milwaukee, Vegas, well, I would say Vancouver, that's Canada. Another V. Vermont. There you go. Wherever you may be. There you go. All the details for the P&P down there. Dawn, what I think is lovely about this as well is something like this. It looks, the end result is incredibly, it's got that wow factor. But it's easy to do.
So easy. So each one of these, when we do an unboxing in a moment, we'll show you. You get all the gems, you get everything. Now, with this, you'll either get the pickup tool, you get the little special trays and everything. But this is a fantastic craft. If you've crafted all day, but you want something that you can do for yourself, because these will become heirlooms. These will become something that comes out Christmas after Christmas after Christmas. You will always get 10% extra of the gems in there. That's
so if you ping off, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. And we have, just as I'm being a bit naughty, we have got the storage cases on the show as well. Plus, when obviously you get into the Craft Buddy family, then you'll see our lovely Naomi, and she will be bringing you stamps that you can use the spare ones with. But honestly, this is such a beautiful thing. We have so many people who have found this art, and I like to do it just when I've got 10 minutes, because then I can just pop it back in the box. I don't have to worry.
You don't have to do it all at once. Also, I will say it's one of the most mindful crafts that you can do. You will get lost in a fabulous little Craft Buddy crystal art bubble. You really will. Nearly 10% of our stock is gone. Janet, Darren, Patricia, Diane, Hayley, Melissa and crafters galore. You have it in your basket, but you need to be savvy. Like the lovely people that have already checked out, like Karina in the West Midlands, Karen in West Sussex, Rosemary in Newport, and Jane in Derbyshire. Well done to you. If you would like to go for that one, it's the Animal Gathering for you there. Absolutely beautiful. And we'll explain how these kits work. We'll break one down for you and show you all of the ingredients. I'm going to whip that out there to put it back at the back, because we've got more for you. Let's go for the next one, which is this one here. This is stunning. Now, this is called, let me get the name right, Silent Night.
And look how beautiful this is.
Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is another partial one, Dawn.
It is a partial one. Like I say, we do the edge-to-edge ones, and we'll be able to show you those in a little while. But look at this. So, obviously, you can just do one area at a time. You can build this up. You can make and sell with these as well.
So complete angel policy.
Full angel policy. Obviously, we do have certain ones that are special brands, like...
Yeah, we have licensed ones.
We have licensed ones.
Things like Marvel and Star Wars and all sorts of
stuff,
don't
Disney,
you?
things like that. So we have got all those as well. But with and we do Thomas Kincaid as well, if you if you like his artwork. Plus, we've had a lot of mythical and magical ones as well. But this one, honestly, you imagine this in a hallway when you have got like low lighting on, the Christmas tree lights, you're going to get that glisten. You're going to get the look to this one. And honestly, lots and lots of you who do the crystal art, you don't want to miss out. You don't like the FOMO, so you always have one ready to go.
Oh, yes.
Start this now, it can be done for Christmas. Yes.
I will say as well, obviously, I've seen, I've worked with crystal art before, but I will say these prices today are phenomenal.
They are good.
$19.99 for this particular size. The size on this is 35 by 45, so it's a good size on this one. Obviously, 35 centimetres.
Yeah, 35 by 45, yeah.
Thanking you.
All pre-stretched.
All pre-stretched, ready to go. HZ8U27. Now, there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. Would you like to know them, Dawn?
Yes, I would.
Let me tell you, we have got a free phone.
Oh, nice.
Free phone telephone number. So even if there are queues on the phones, which sometimes happen with Craft Buddy and many of our companies here at HobbyMaker, you will not be paying a penny for that phone call. Even if you have to sit there for 5 minutes or whatever, you don't have to worry. You're not paying a penny for it. It's 0800 001 4433. Do you want to know where the call centre is, Dawn?
I think it's upstairs.
It is. It's up there. It's the other side of the
I'm sure when I got my visiting.
You had a good look round, didn't you? Your little tour around. The call centre up there, they are gorgeous and they are waiting for your phone calls right now. You can also order via the free HobbyMaker app. There's one to download from the Google Store or the App Store. You can watch there, find out what's coming on, see when Dawn's back, see when Craft Buddy are on, Sizzix, whoever it may be. You can shop there. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Becky on the camera. She's got the best lashes in the business.
She has.
Becky, you love your beauty, so you'll be over there straight away. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com, that's the one. That's your Silent Night. Let's get some names on the board for this one, because lots of you going for this. I do not blame you. Michaela. Oh, Michaela in Austria. I love it.
Ooh,
international.
Nice.
Catherine in Tyne and Weir, Linda in Essex, Kim in West Sussex, Angela in Dorset, and Brenda in Somerset. You are all there. That's the first one. Next one for you there. Let's do the final canvas for you, which is the one in front of us, Dawn.
It is. Now, this is edge to edge. It's slightly smaller with this one, but this one's edge to edge. This one's a 30 by 40 centimetre one, this one, but you will see it's edge to edge, but it's the same technique. The way that obviously Craft Buddy do it to get the different variants of colour, gives it depth, gives it shade and everything else, but it's so easy to do. And again, look at that.
With those gold ones, they're stunning.
But with a lot of these as well, you'll also notice we do the opaque ones, but then we also do the bling de la bling.
You love your bling de la bling.
The blingalicious.
You do like it blingalicious. So, the colours, I love it. Whether you've got the bright colours, whether it's the more sort of muted tones, the whites, the blacks, the greys, they all really radiate a light, a luminosity with them. When the light catches them, whether it be candlelight, whether it be the natural light, the daylight, sunlight, I think Christmas time it's going to be candlelight, isn't it? Literally, they do give that added sparkle to them.
They do. Shall we we open a box and I'll show you what you get?
Yeah,
Can I
think that's a
do
great
that?
idea. That one is $19.99, very, very busy. Can I say thank you for the messages coming
Yeah,
through as well? I
thank
understand
you.
we've got lots of messages coming through. We'll read some out in a moment.
Very nervous today.
No, it's lovely to see you. It really is. Dawn, let's dive on in. So what have we actually got?
Okay, so first of all, it's going to come in your gift box, okay? It's got the handle in it, so if you're giving it as a gift or a present for somebody to do, we do say 8+ for all of these. But if you've got a granddaughter who's 6, so you know...
I would say my granddaughter Elia started crystal arting, I would say probably about the age of 5.
I'll say she was
storage.
4 or
That's
5.
what I'm going to say. You need storage. We've got that on the show at a super duper low price.
Now, even on the box, you will get, obviously, a breakdown of everything that's in there, and you get, like, little instructions that are in there as well. Look, step by step. It's so easy, okay? You are going to get your canvas, and if we can have a look really close, you'll notice it's covered with little tiny dots.
Come on in, Becky, come on in. Here we go, so you can see. Don't be scared, Becky, we won't bite unless you ask nicely. You can see you've got all the numbers and letters on there. What do they relate to, Dawn?
So what they relate to is everything that's in these packets, okay? So look, let's open this. I'll show you how many gems you're getting, just so you know exactly at home what you can get in.
And you said you get about double the amount that you need.
You get 10% extra.
10% extra, sorry,
yes.
beg your pardon, 10%
Look.
extra.
All these gems are going to be in there. That is a lot of gems. So with this, each packet has either got a number on it or a letter or a symbol even. So all you're going to do is like the fire, if I bring this back in, is that okay?
Yeah, of course it is, darling.
You will notice this has got all number 4s and number 3s on it. That's the packet, number 4s, that you use with that. Then all you're going to do then, when I put this down...
It couldn't be more straightforward and explanatory.
Exactly. You will get your tray inside here.
What's in this, Dawn?
So in here, you will actually get your little... You get 2 pick-up pens.
Nice.
Okay. If you're doing a large area, you've got the large bit at the bottom.
Okay, I should get Becky in on tip cam. There we go. So you can see.
There we go.
So that's where you would actually put your little... would you put your wax in there? Because you get wax stored.
You do, you get the wax, I'll show you that. And then the other end, this is like for your individual ones. These are like the metal barrels. So what you're going to do is take the gel that's in here. This is your adhesive. And with this, you get 2 lots. It comes in a little jar, so you can fasten those. With this, you're just going to press it into the wax a few times. Do make sure you take that cellophane bit off, otherwise you won't ever be able to get through it. I made that mistake the first time.
You've tried that, yeah.
I've tried that. So just press it into there so it loads the barrel. Once the barrel's loaded, just warm it on the finger to make sure it's all in there and you're good to go. You're going to then have 2 dishes, so both of you could be working.
Okay.
You're going to get your soft grip. So with these, you just squeeze, wiggle those through. They're going to go on.
So these are great. I mean, if you get sweaty paws like me, these are absolutely fabulous.
They're great.
But also, it means that's a lot more easy to hold on to.
It is. But like I say, if you can hold a pen, pencil, or crayon, you will be fine. Then all you're going to do is take one of your packets that correlates with the item on your canvas. Now, these have got perforated lines. Whatever you do not rip them.
No.
You'll make that mistake once, you'll never
Only
do
once.
it again.
Yeah.
So, always cut it with scissors, snip off the corner like so. You're going to sprinkle a few into the dish, and then if I was you, keep the letter upwards so you know which one you're doing, but also then you can roll that up when you're not using it and you move on. You can pop that in the spare bags that you get in your set.
Or the storage that we will show you after this demo. Now, also, these little trays, Dawn, they have the little ridges, the little lines for a reason, don't they?
These are magic. Don't ask me how it does it, but it does. You give them a wiggle and a tap, and that then also flicks them over the right way.
Yes.
So then all you're going to do, so what was the letter I did? I did A's.
A's.
Now, I would honestly say to you, when you are starting out with this one, this is just quick, just to show you, I will show you a little bit more in a while, but what you would normally do, because these have got a cellophane seal on, can you see? Whatever you do not take the whole thing off, okay? Because where the letters are, it's sticky, can you see?
Yeah.
That is super sticky. So your adhesive is there. Now, I'm going to pretend, because obviously I've got the wrong letter, but where are they? Oh, the A's are at the bottom. I can do that. So turn it round, make it comfy for yourself. Don't try and overstretch, but either start from a corner or start from a side. Now, I'm going to start from this like corner at the bottom of the corner. You're just going to gently just press down on your gem, and then all you're going to do is this. It's very repetitive. It's very mindful. It's very cutesy, shall we say, and it's very beautiful to do. If you do find, oh, that's not quite in the right place, just push it into shape.
It's a little gentle nudge.
That's all you have to do. Then once you've done, like I've done 4 there, just go in and press it down when you're happy. It's as simple as that. And like I say, the other end, if you're wanting to do like a large area, because then obviously if they're in the
so if
rows.
you have lots of the same letter at once in an area.
Yeah, and you wanted to like pick up 3 at a time, all you do is put your adhesive in there, and then you can press that and put it in. That's how easy it is to do.
It is that simple to do, and that's the same for all of the items that we have on the show, whether it be, you know, our Nutcracker coming up, our gnome coming up, the scrolls that we've got coming up as well, and the cards coming up as well. Now, we mentioned about storage. We've got 2 lots of storage. Shall I do the big one?
We've got 3 lots of storage. We've got loads.
We've got about 4 on the go.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's do the extra large one to begin with. This, I'm going to say, is an absolute lifesaver. If you are a grandma or a granddad or a parent, this is a lifesaver. If you've got somebody younger doing crystal art in your family, you need this. Now, Dawn, I want to introduce you to something new to you.
Ooh, what's this?
Everybody that watches HobbyMaker normally will know about this. We have clocks here at HobbyMaker. Charlie, whip out your clock. Boom. 30 seconds, right? So we're going to get the price down. $39.99 is the price at the moment.
Okay.
But we always drop the price. We don't always drop the price, but we on lots of items, we do bring that price down. Now, you will always pay the lowest price. Anybody that comes in for this already or who has pre-ordered it, because it's been on the website ready to order, but you may have thought I'm paying $39.99. No, money doesn't leave your account until midnight tonight here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, wow.
So you will get that lower price. You will always get that lower price.
So automatically it's discounted even...
Yeah. If somebody comes in,
if it's gone down.
Where do we go? Look, we'll get the price down.
Yeah.
We'll tick that price down. That's going to go to the chevrons of joy.
Okay.
We'll bring it down to $27.99. So everybody pays $27.99. Now, this is just brilliant. Lots of you have gone for this already. 120 bottles. Why do we need this, Dawn?
You need this because if you've then got your spare gems, you can put them into here. But this is good if you are a jewellery maker, because with this, you can put your sequins, your seed beads, things like that. Embossing powders will go into this if you like to mix your own and things like that. These are all, obviously, all plastic. This is great.
Nearly half the stock has gone. Let's give Craft Buddy, let's give Dawn her first sellout here at HobbyMaker. Will it be this? I suspect it will be. You've also got on this side, look, Dawn.
So this side, with this one, you do get the wow factor. You have got...
Is this included?
Yeah, all of it. So you can have your little circle dots. I'm going to peel one off. So with this, you could actually write the letter on it, the colour on it, whatever you want. So you can do that. Sometimes I turn them round and store them that way so I can actually see. And I will stick one of the gems on the bottom so I can actually see the colour.
You are clever.
So I do that.
Such a good idea.
This comes out...
Yeah,
because then you've got these 2 layers.
120 bottles.
Yeah, don't think you're just getting one, you get 2. That's what I want to show you, because you don't just get the 1 layer, you get the double.
This is the biggest storage you guys do, isn't it? I mean,
it is.
We're approaching single figures. This is going to sell out. It really is.
Now, with this, you get the super size tray.
Again,
so
with the
super
lines.
size, You're going to get all the adhesive you need, just in a different colour, don't worry. You do get the mini tray. You're going to get some tweezers, bags, and you will also... I love this.
Oh, I've not seen that before. That's fab.
A pop-up funnel.
Is that to put your gems back in the bags? And the
yeah,
pots and
because
stuff?
you've got the nozzle this end, you tip it into there, and then put those into the jars.
That's fab. OK, we are massively over-allocating. Massively over-allocating, which means people are going to miss out. Angela, Mary, Gillian, you need to check out your baskets because it is going to sell out. If you want storage, though, and you're thinking, oh, I'm not going to be quick enough for that one, which is a brilliant price, we do have smaller storage for you as well. This one's sold out. Well, Buddy, your first sellout. Well done.
Thank
well done
you,
to Craft Buddy,
everybody.
and well done to you, Dawn. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family.
Thank you.
Right, that's gone. If any bounce back, I will let you know. This one, can we talk? I want this as wallpaper.
This is great.
That's gorgeous. How good is this? Now, this one, Dawn, tell us about this then.
So this is the leopard one with this one. Obviously, it comes with the plastic handle. You do get the 60 bottles with this one.
The price on your screen is the price. The price will not be dropping on this one. $26.99 is your price.
Look at that.
Fabulous.
Look at that. So, again, with this, you're going to get all those fantastic bottles in there. You'll get 60 of those, so you've got all of those. You'll get your adhesive stickers with those. You get the mesh in here. So this is your special pocket. So if you did want to put, let me show you a pair of scissors in there, you could put scissors in there. If you're doing the card kits, The card kits will fit in there and you can put your gems in there.
Should we talk card kits then? Let's do it. 10% of the stock has gone on this one. Kim in Merseyside, Vivian in West Sussex, Diane in Angus as well, Pat in Suffolk, you're all there. Congratulations to you. If you want to go for that one, it's the big cats. Your Crystal Art storage case, there's 60 bottles in that one. Let's give you some more storage as well. Here they are. Lovely. Now, these are your 30 bottles. Can I say, if you do have kids or grandkids that do that, Christmas gifts, this is brilliant. Give them a Crystal Art kit. We've got some brilliant ones coming up, but also give them some storage. You will be so grateful, believe me. I spent hours picking them out of a rug.
Beads and stuff like that, no.
This one is our fabulous, what's the sign on this one? What are we calling this one? Let's have a look. This is our marble. Thank you very much. It's the marble that we have. Do you know what? Can I take it out?
Do it.
Here you go.
Do it, Nigel.
There you go. This is
pretty.
30 bottles that you get here. I'm going to get the same idea. The price on this was $16.99. Dawn, I mean, just fab if you're out and about. Maybe you're going to the NEC this week because, of course, it's the Creative Craft Show this week. You can meet the team down there. They're doing all sorts of stuff down there this week. You know, or maybe you've got friends that you go and craft with. Something like this is great to take stuff around in.
It is. And just to say as well, just to show you, you've got the easy grips as well, because there's nothing worse if you've got a zipper and they're hard to open. You have got that easy detail on there to be able to hold it in your hand rather than with your fingers. You can hold it and unzip. Now, these all come out, so if you were going somewhere and you wanted to use this as a tool bag, you can, because this is all hard-based. So it's going to protect if you've got scissors.
You've got that mesh pocket there as well.
Yeah, so you can put everything in there. You can take your bottles out. Like I say, you can flip them over so you can see exactly what you've got in there, but these are all plastic. Again, you're going to get your stickers in there to be able to add to them, but jewellery, glitters, paste, whatever you want.
That's marble design, $16.99. Beryl, Caroline, Nicholas, Sharon, Julie. Look at the board, Dawn. You're filling it up. I love it.
Sorry, I'm not used to the board.
No, it's nice to see names, though.
It's wonderful. It's fabulous.
This is the other design that we have for you as well. It's a separate item number on this one. This is your paisley. I love this. This is like hippy-dippy, trippy, psychedelic. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Just absolutely pretty. This one's a 30-bottle one again. So with this one, same as the other one, it's just a different design. You choose which one sings to you.
And I love the fact, nice, easy to use zip. I mean, I know it sounds silly to say that, but it's just nice that it glides around, Dawn, isn't it?
It is, and it's just accessible. It's easy. And like I say, you don't want... The bags are fantastic that you get to put your spare ones in. But do you know something? After a while, put them in there.
Once you get the bottles,
lot
you won't
easier.
be using the bags, honestly.
You won't. You really won't.
So if you want to go for that one, that's your paisley one there. BK8U60 is your item code. We've had thousands of messages. Let's do a couple. Thank you so much. Let's have a look at the first one for you. Let's see. This is from Tara. Hi, Dawn and Nigel. Dawn, big capital letters. Dawn, I'm so happy to see you back on our screens. You've been missed more than you know. I love your demos and inspiration. Thank you, Tara in Norfolk. It's true.
Thank you, everybody.
She's a great lady, great crafting. You are going to love her here on HobbyMaker. Michaela in North Yorkshire, not the one that's in Austria. Afternoon, Nigel and Dawn and all the team. Lovely to see you, Dawn, on HobbyMaker. You're going to have a blast. Happy days.
Aww.
There you go.
Everybody's been amazing. Can I just say, everybody has been so lovely.
Well, I squealed when I found out the Craft Buddy and you were going to be here, so very excited about that. Keep those messages coming. Thank you so much for them. If we don't read them out, we'll show Dawn them after the show. She's back here at 7 o'clock tonight as well. But thank you so much. They may pop up on the screen as well. Right, let's talk card kits. We've got 2 card kits for you. Let's start with this first one here. You are going to get 8 cards that you can make. Now, again, these aren't any old cards. These are crystal arted cards that we have here. And look at these beautiful designs that you have. Dawn, take us through.
These are fabulous. So in this set, you will get 8 of the cards that are in here. You get the coordinated envelopes. So we've tried to bring project sizes for everybody. So if you are brand new and you're thinking, I'd love to do that, but I don't want a big canvas, or, you know, the other sizes, this is a great size because a lot of these are part crystallized. Can I open it and show?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's do it.
So you've got, is it all right thinking, Dawn, you've got 6 designs, but you get 8 cards in here? Or is it 8 cards? 8 different cards?
You get 8 cards, 8 different
cards.
8
different ones. Sorry,
8 different cards, sorry. Yeah, 8 cards, 8 envelopes.
And
You're
all
get
the
all
crystals
the gems
that you need as well, the gems that you need.
Yeah, so if you want to give it to somebody as a gift, yes, it comes in a fabulous box. So you've got the box there, and then everything is in here.
And you said earlier as well, I mean, it's a complete angel policy. So if you wanted to use these cards for craft fairs and things like that, I think you can sell a crystal arted card at a real premium price.
Oh, definitely. If you go in the shops and have a look at ones with a few little gems on, They are really expensive. Now, again, with this one, you will get 2 trays, 2 pickup pens. You will, so if you've got like your daughter wants to help you.
Crafting with a friend.
Crafting with a friend, you get
Nice.
all those. These are all your gems that are here, and I will explain them in a moment, how you know which packets are for which, because this is slightly different. We've got envelopes. You're going to get top quality 8 envelopes with these. These are like 7 by 7 size.
Do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to grab the samples off there as well, so
Okay.
we can show them before and after. Sorry to Michael, who set all this up nicely, but I'm going to give them back. There you go.
We were trying to use up every little space we'd got. But
Right, so what's
these
the first
these
one,
are
Dawn?
special people, like your mums, your dads, you know, aunties, uncles, you know, special people.
Okay, so I'll go in your order. So you've got the robin to begin with,
So the
yeah?
robins. Now, can I just show you this?
Yes, please.
This is the first time we've done like a double-sided.
Ah, so the reverse side.
Yes.
I was going to say back side. The reverse side's as good as the front side.
It is, but if you're crafty, you could cut it in half. You could put a die or a sentiment over that.
Ooh, nice.
You could actually cut it. If you're crafty, you could make 2 cards out of this. I'm just being honest.
Now, obviously, if you then want to bling that up with all of your crystal art, that is what it's going to look like. I mean, it's just fabulous. I always think crystal art, it needs a bit of a wiggle. It deserves a wiggle, because look at that.
A twinkle and a sparkle.
And look at their twinkling little red breasts. It's just lovely,
And they're
isn't
happy cards, these are, with a sparkle on, I
So
would think.
the robins we have to be in with. What's next, Dawney?
Next up, we have got this beautiful house. So this could be like from our home to yours. As long as it's got Wi-Fi, I think I could live there. And deliveries.
It would need Wi-Fi and Deliveroo, it would. But you can see them, and again, when it's all crystal arted up, I mean, that makes them most wonderful. I just don't think that... I think this is not just a card. I think this is a real centrepiece. I mean, you can have this in a frame.
Yeah, frame
You
it.
can have this on a table. You can have this as like something that comes out for decoration each and every year.
Exactly, and you can make it part of your Christmas, you know, the build-up to Christmas by doing these as well. So
What's
do think
next,
about
Dawney?
doing... Oh, sorry, I've got it upside down. The owl. So I know we say Christmas cards, but I do think if you've got birthdays at Christmas, for
Agreed.
men, this would be great.
Pete from Sizzix, Christmas Day is his birthday.
Yeah, Christmas Day, same as Miss Powler's.
Yeah, same as Miss Bowler.
But with this one, if you're into, you know, the Harry Potter-esque kind of feel,
Yes, it has that Harry Potter-esque feel. There you
that
go.
would be beautiful for using with that one as well.
Okay, next up for you.
I've got the 2 little kitty
Okay,
cats.
I'm going to go for kittens next. This is one of my favourite. Look at this.
Have you still got your cat?
I have Beverly Denise. Yes,
Beverly Denise.
It's fabulous. She is. Look at this.
Look at that.
I've got to say, a crystal-arted little couple of kittens is a glorious thing.
It is a beautiful thing, and that's what it's
also,
all about.
these little extra touches. I will say as well, all of these are partial ones, Dawn.
Yes,
as well,
these are
aren't they?
partial ones, so it's not a big project. You could probably get one of these done in like an hour or
But
so.
they're not daunting then.
No, they're not. That's why in this show we've tried to bring you a project for everybody's size.
Next up, let's bring on the puppies.
We've
for
got
you.
the puppies. Oh, look at this. So lovely, lovely quality cards. And can we just say the card stock these are on? Are like 350 GSM. They are such a good way because they've got to take the weight of all the gems.
And again, if one of or 2 of your gems pop off mid puppy, then you don't need to worry.
You
because
don't.
You get 10% extra again.
You do. So
Lovely
each and
stuff.
every time you've got that.
Okay, well, loads of people going for more than one of these. Well, Marion and Kings Lynn has gone for 2. Well done to you.
Well done.
It makes sense. Pamela and Essex, you've gone for 2 as well. You're going to make 16 cards. What's next, Dawn?
So next we have got the lovely snowman and slow lady. So it could be
Snow
for
people.
the snow people. This could be for, you know, a couple's first Christmas, mum and dad, aunties, things like that. So you've got all of those
Do you know what I think is clever with crystal art as well? If you look at this one in particular, see, it's the shadow on the outside.
Yes.
The rotundness of the snow people. It's been thought. Yeah, the curve has been thought about. It would be very easy for this just to be like, oh, just blanket white. But
Yes.
No, it's
No.
the greys that really do give it that kind of like extra wow factor.
It's that realism. That's what it's all about with Craft Buddy, and they do it so, so well. Next one we've got for you is the Christmas tree. This is beautiful. And this one has got, obviously, the opaque ones, and it's got the sparkle ones in there. They're all multifaceted as well, and that's what gives them the super sparkles that you are going to get with these cards.
And look at this trio to end this particular
Gonks.
selection. They're fab, aren't they?
They are. You know, it could be, you could have 3 brothers, 3 sisters, whatever, you know, family one. You could do that as well. So it's going to work for everybody. And do remember, even the backs are beautiful as well. Now, just to show you, in case you're worried thinking, she said about the crystals, but how do I know which one's which? On the back of each card, can you see at the bottom, you've got XM151 on this one. So all you've got to do is look for... Hang on, let me
give specs on
I
and
know.
I'll help you. What are we looking for?
I've got new double glazing coming, so...
Have you? Hang on, XM...
That one,
Okay.
15. You'll notice, can you see?
Yeah, so it says XM151 on there, and
Yes.
that matches the code. down at the bottom there.
So that pack is for that card, that one card.
Everything goes together. I mean,
Yes.
you do get instructions for this as well, and you get your colour guide and all of that. So everything is perfectly self-explanatory when you get it, even if you can't remember what Dawn said. But there's a lot. I mean, you can follow Craft Buddy online as well.
Facebook.
You can check out lots of things with them on
Facebook.
Facebook.
Naomi does a lot of YouTube tutorials and things like that. I'm going to be doing some Facebook Lives for
Naomi
you
is
as
the
well.
other lady that's going to be coming in from Craft Buddy. You may know her already, Naomi Hanlon. Again, a great crafter. You can follow her online, and Dawn Wheeler as well. You can follow
Yes,
online.
I'll be there. With these packets, when you get them, obviously, like I say, follow the numbers. It's just like the last 4 that are on there, and I tend to put them inside each other.
Okay.
So I'm going to, that one goes with that one, that
idea.
one. So they're all together. It's as easy as that.
We are so busy. Well done to everybody. Do you want to put that back together?
I'll
and
put it all
grab
back
the next
together.
One. You are so good, Dawny. We've got another one for you as well now. This is our Best of British. Now, this is a festive 2024 limited edition, which basically means, like, when Craft Buddy are here next year, 2025, this will not be about this one. I love this. I think this is fab. Again, you've got 8 cards in here. Again, I'll go and grab them in a moment. But you know when you just think, like, oh my gosh, it's like, is there nothing that crystal art does not make look better? Look, a Highland cattle in crystal art. How fabulous is that?
That's one of my daughter's favouriteest things,
I'm not
is the
sure what
Highland
your daughter's
cows.
called.
Alex.
Alex, is she watching today?
I don't think she will be, because it was all a little bit...
Well, then she can watch us on repeat during the night, too.
can,
But I
she
will say,
will.
if you are watching during the night, a lot of things are likely to have been sold out. So get in nice and early if you can. Right, OK, Dawn, do you want to whip this one open? And I
OK.
will grab the cards again.
You grab the cards.
$29.99 is your price on this one. KE8U31. Well done to everybody that's coming through. Right, Dawn, take us on.
Okay, so again, you're going to get your individual packets of gems. Like I say, you're not going to be rummaging through thinking, is there one in that one, is there one? Each packet, you will find the number that is on the back here correlates to one that is on the back of the card. You can see there. So all you've got to do is just match those up. It's as simple as that.
Should we start with that one and the train? Because
Yep.
that's the first one. I like these. I mean, I
I
love
like
the other
these.
collection as well, but I've got to say, I think this is fab.
And the
You've got
envelopes.
Things that are slightly different in here.
Exactly. So you get envelopes, you're going to get all your gems, your adhesive, you will get everything. But look at that. And that, you know what I mean? Christmas dads, birthdays, things like that. You put that in a box frame.
It's the Craft Buddy Polar Express,
Oh, it
isn't it?
But with these also, if you wanted to like cut it in half, you could actually use that on the front of a gift bag or
Yeah,
a Christmas
absolutely.
Eve gift box or something like
Oh,
that.
hang on, there we go. So you're
Oh,
going to
Highland cow, sorry.
Right, let's have a look. Where are you? Where's my little Highland cattle? So I don't want to... There
That
you
one.
go. That one coming up next for you.
There we go. But look, these again have got the cellophane seal on. You will notice this bit here is not sticky. It's only the bits there, look, that are sticky.
And also, we do have on the show as well, if you are shopping ahead or if you are regular crystal artists, you will know that there is a sealant that we have on the show
There is.
as well. We've got that for you. We'll explain this in a minute, but that, it's already selling. I knew it would be. But
great.
the thing is, that will actually seal everything into place so that they don't pop off once you finish your
That's
project.
it. You don't-
Should we give you the details of this?
Yeah.
People need this, Dawn, don't they?
With this though, like I say, you don't have to use it like necessarily on your cards unless every year you're getting it out. But if you're doing your canvases and you're putting them away after Christmas, they're going in the loft or the garage and the temperature's not so stable. 1 minute they're hot, 1 minute cold. This is going to seal it and make sure that they stay on the canvases.
That's $8.99 if you want to go for that one. FX8U32. That's the Craft Buddy Crystal Art Sealer that we have for you there. We've also got the Shimmer Sealer. Now, what's that? Does that give a little bit of an extra sort of bling?
It does. It's a soft shimmer. Now, with this one as well, everybody thinks you have to layer it all over it and everything like that. You take a small amount and all you have to do is more or less paint it like in
So
between.
just like a smear of it across.
Yes, because you don't want to really cover the gems because you wipe that off afterwards, so that's just excess. What you want to do is take a brush, a biggish brush, and just paint more or less in between. It acts more like a grout, and that's what then
How long
seals
does
it.
it take to dry, Dawn?
It'll dry, I would say, in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, fabulous.
It doesn't take long. But what you're going to do is paint it all over. And then what you do is if you can get like, you know, like the blue and white cloths that you use to clean your sink.
Yes.
One of those. Don't use a microfiber,
Yeah,
whatever
don't
you
use
do.
anything
No,
fibrous.
don't use anything fibrous. If you've got a biodegradable baby wipe, then just wipe over the top because you want to take the top off. You're leaving the bits in between the grout.
There you go. So
Okay.
take your top off, but leave the bits in between. You heard it here. Next up
Oops.
for you, what have we got?
So next we've got this beautiful scene with all these beautiful birds. So if you've got anybody who likes birds or if you're doing it for bird charities, this would be a great one for that one as well.
Look at this. I love that. You've got such an array of birds there. You can see the finches, the robins, the blue tits, but they all look so gorgeous. Look, even the ones in the, not even the ones in the trees, but also you suddenly spot the ones in the trees as well.
You do, and that is absolutely magical. But again, part crystallised, so you haven't got to worry. I like this one with the little hedgehog on.
I love a hedgehog.
I like a hedgehog. Look at that.
How cool is that?
Look at the colours, the moonlight, how it plays on there, the dance of colours, it's gorgeous.
Did you hear Charlie, our director, then, educating us? He said, do you know what a baby hedgehog is called?
What?
A hoglet. Is that true?
Is it?
That's too good, isn't it? A little hoglet.
And a hedge pig.
A hedge pig. There you go. I like that little hoglet. That's fab.
I didn't know they were called hoglets.
Well, there you go. Education. Welcome to Every Day's a School Day at HobbyMaker.
Love it. Thanks very much.
Next up, Dawn.
So next you have got your little gong. And again, I love this because look at it. You've got that Union Jack on there. So I do think teenagers, things like that, they would love that. My dad would like that.
I don't know why. I don't know what it is about this, but you know when like Oasis got back together this year?
Yeah.
It's giving me like Britpop vibes, and I really don't know why.
Or Spice Girls.
Well, yeah, do you know what I mean?
Spice Girls.
Conch Spice. I love it. There you go.
That's it. So you've got that.
That one in there. And here comes Santa Claus.
Traditional. You've got Saint Nick, Santa Claus, whatever you want to call him. You've got that one. And again, in in London.
Do you know what I think is lovely about this as well? Is the fact that the face isn't crystallised.
Yes.
A crystallised face is really, I'm going to say a little bit strange sometimes, but I do think there, because it's almost like a photograph that you have there of the face. Becky, coming close on the face. Look, you can see, come on, Becky, coming on.
It's
coming
gorgeous.
on Santa's face. That sounds weird. But there you go. Look. Oh, look.
But it all works. It all works. That's why these are so popular.
Ho, ho, HobbyMaker. Right, let's go for the next one.
Okay, so it's a little girl posting a letter to Santa. Has she been naughty or has she been nice?
Oh, nice, I suspect.
Nice.
There you go.
All dressed in red. She looks fabulous.
Look at that, like a little young Dawn. Last one for us.
Look at this one. More hedgehogs. With the hoglets.
So you got the hoglets, yeah? A couple of hoglets and daddy hedgehog or mummy hedgehog, I don't know. Loads of you going for this. Colin has bought two in Surrey. Well done to you. Eileen in Northamptonshire as well. You've bought two. Amanda, you're there. Valerie, Amy, Marion, Jackie. Congratulations. It's lovely to have you all with us. You get the envelopes. You are going to get the all the tools you need, all of the crystals as well. Don't forget, if you are in the States, we ship to the States with Craft Buddy as well. We have a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 per day. Per day.
Per day.
Also, of course, here in the UK, it's $4.95 per day. If you are brand new to us as well, welcome to the HobbyMaker family. Let's remind you of how to order. You can either order through the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want via the HobbyMaker app, or go to the website. There's going to be a Craft Buddy brand shop on there. Not today, because it's their first day. All of the items from Craft Buddy today from this show and also the 7 o'clock show are on the, like you can watch live and then scroll down and you will see all of the items there as well. So you can pre-order stuff as well. Laura, is the 7 o'clock show on pre-order now? Oh, it's not, but what should we put it on? Let's put it on. We will put it on. So basically that means the items are there for you to buy. If there are prices that will drop during that show, don't forget you will always pay the lowest price. That's how it works.
Fabulous.
Right, let's move on to, oh, they're over there, aren't they? Let's do some MDF, shall we? Look, the Winter Gnome. This is rather fab. From the tip of his hat all the way down, he is crystal arted to perfection. This is fabulous. Now you get one of these, but they are extra large, Dawn, aren't they?
They are. Plus as well, he's also painted on the back as well. So you can see.
Turn that around. Okay, you ready? Whoa, look. So that's pre-painted.
Pre-painted, that's ready to go. It will have the adhesive on it, even the base.
And the base.
The base will obviously come in two separate bits. If I was you, I would obviously crystallise it first and then put it together. But this is where I would definitely say to you, if you're going to be taking it down after Christmas, please put the sealer on it. Put the sealer in and have that.
Dawn, have you seen the Craft Buddy price on this one? $8.99.
Wow.
This is a centrepiece for Christmas. This really is. This is not just a little, you know, crystal-arted Santa or gnome, well, gnome, Santa gnome.
Yeah.
For this year, it's going to be next year, the year after that, and so on and so forth. $8.99 is your price on this one. MW8U37 is your item code on that. If you would like to go for it, you are getting one of them, but he's extra large. I would say go for two. Give a gnome a home and then give a gnome a friend in your home as well. Why the devil not? Natasha, Elizabeth, Shelley, you're all coming in. Nadine as well. Irene in County Durham. Well done to you all. Right. You cannot have Christmas without a nutcracker. That is the law. And I will say a crystal-arted nutcracker is absolutely divine. I love this. I love everything on the show, but this, I'm going to say, is one of my favourites.
I love this because obviously a lot of people with the nutcrackers obviously think it obviously comes from the... but these are... The nutcracker literally... was done, I can't talk, was done because obviously they were the guards that protected the palace over Christmas. So this is why, but obviously a lot of people are never sure where they came about. Was it just to crack nuts and things like that? This is then what they were made into, but originally they were dressed at Christmas to protect the palace.
You're teaching me in the world about nutcrackers. Thank you very much. I love it. I do think it's just one of those things, it just brings a festive, joyous smile to my face. It really does. And I'm sure it's the same for you. It makes you think of Christmas. $8.99. I mean, again, if you buy this alongside the gnome, I think the pair of them together as like little sentinels on your Christmas table.
Or two, one either side of the fireplace.
That would be
nice.
I mean, look, we can see here as well. I mean, this is the joy with crystal art. You look at the end result. That is such a delight. I mean, just to have the nutcracker in its wooden painted state would be nice. But the fact that you have got those crystals that you can put onto there, because you get everything you need done with this, yeah?
You do. You will still get your trays, you'll get your pickup tools, the adhesive and everything, your full instructions. But with this one, obviously, again, it's a project to be able to work on. And like I say, start them now, ready for Christmas.
10% of the stock is marching out of the building as we speak. I don't blame it. $8.99 your price on that one. Well done to everybody that's coming through. We'll read a few more messages in a moment for you as well, but thank you to everybody that is bringing them through or sending them through to us. Really appreciate it. And we will make sure that Dawn sees them all after the show as well. But thank you for welcoming both Dawn and Craft Buddy to the HobbyMaker family. Right, what should we show you next? Should we do this one? Oh, no, yes, let's do the foldable village.
Do that one.
This is fab. Dawn, I mean, we talked about centerpieces. Hello.
This is fabulous. And with this one, obviously, think of it of individual projects as well. So you've got all individual projects here. If you want to do that, you're going to get all your gems and everything. Again, it's fabulous as a Christmas project to start now, ready for Christmas. So you've got those. But you can see you've got like the small tree, you've got the two smaller houses, then you've got the church, then you've got the larger house and the big tree at the back. So you've got lots of bits in this one. Should I take it out?
I think it's brilliant as well. I mean, it's nice seeing them in the box because the thing is, if you give this as a gift to somebody for them to do it themselves, it's great. I would say because this is Christmassy though, I love the idea of like actually giving this pre-done.
Yes.
It's like you either give the gift of crafting or you give the gift of the craft that you've done. It's either way, really, isn't it? But I mean, I just think this is fab. Also, I mean, this is one of those things that I just think you can't help but notice this.
No. And if you have got any of the little tiny LED lights, you can wrap it around it. So in a hallway, it would look fabulous.
What size is that? That must be about a good...
I would say 12 inch.
Yeah, I would say 12 inches.
12 inches with this one. These have also got the cellophane on there as well. So again, this is all sticky, all adhesive. Okay, it's already pre-done. All you've got to do is stick the gems on there. So again, even the base is coloured.
Do we need to glue things together at the end, or is it literally slit into slot?
It's all slit into the slot.
It's all slit and slot. I never know whether you slot into a slit or slit into a slot. I have no idea.
But you can position this wherever you want them as well. So one year you might have it in a different place to the other. You've got all the ones to be able to slot into the gaps that are in the bottom, so you can add those in as well. But also if you wanted to put like little sprinkles of snow onto there.
Faux snow.
Faux snow, things like that. Use your...
What's the word?
Silicone glues.
There you go.
Things like that. Silicone glues. I was like trying to get it right. Silicone glues, you can do that. But this is where I would say to you, if you then don't glue it, because if you take it down after Christmas, it all goes in the box. Use your sealer. Because again, if you're putting it somewhere in a loft, in a garage or something like that, I don't know, you store them in your shed in a box, please use the sealer. That will make sure that if it's not too hot or too cold, the gems will stay where you put them.
Let's just remind you on that sealer as well. I'm going to ask our lovely Laura, can we side panel the sealer? Is that possible, Laura? If you want to go for it, we've got the shimmer one or we've got the conventional one. I'm going to go for the conventional one. This is the one, it doesn't have that shimmer to it, but it still does leave a shine, doesn't it, Dawn?
It is. And you're not going to use the whole pot. So you've got it for future projects and things like that. If you find when you get it, because it is water-based, so don't worry. If you find that the lid is stuck, run it under the hot water tap and then it will open easily.
Sorry, I had to come really close to you then because there's that side panel there, Dawn. That's why.
I was like, why is
it? Yeah, it's like, it's all right. So if you do want to go for the sealer, please, I mean, if you go for any of the kits today, I would say this is an imperative one to go for. $24.99, you might be, oh no, $24.99 for the village. The price on this one is what? I can't remember. $8.99. It is worth every penny. Worth every penny.
Yes,
it really
definitely.
is. And there's a lot in there, 150 mils. That is going to go a long, long way.
You'll get a lot of projects out of that. And like I say, a thin layer all over, but try and do it more in between the gems and then wipe over the top with a non-biodegradable baby wipe.
If you do want an extra little bit of shim, then we've got that as well. We've got the shimmer sealer for you. This gives a little bit more of a sort of, I don't know, like a sort of, not a glittery gloss, but
it's
it
like
does give
a
a
soft,
little bit...
yeah, soft like...
reflective gloss.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would say it's like diamond dust.
There you go, diamond dust. Look at that.
A little bit like that, but there's no diamonds in it.
I bet. Do you know what you will love in this building as well? Because you know our sister channel, Jewellery Maker.
I
and
know.
Jen. Yeah, you're going to love that.
I saw all those gems in them cabinets. I was like, ah.
Shopping.
I was like, ah.
You're going to be shopping,
Up against the
aren't you?
glass. I was like, oh.
Busy on the phone lines. Thank you to everybody on the board as well. Bless your beautiful heart.
Thank you so much.
Should we do a couple more messages, Laura? We've got a couple more messages. That would be lovely. And then we'll show you some more bits on the show. Everything is really busy. I'm not surprised. I mean, that's the great thing about this. Crystal art is for everybody. You do not need to be somebody who's been crafting for a long while. You do not need to be somebody that, you know, has a craftology under your belt. It literally is something that you can do from the moment you take it out of the box. Nicola has messaged in. Thank you, Nicola. Nicola says, hi, Dawn and Nigel. I would like to welcome Dawn to the HobbyMaker family. It's great to see you back on TV. Thank you so much, Nicola. It's a joy to have Dawn and Craft Buddy here. And you're going to see many shows with Craft Buddy, with Dawn and Naomi.
Yes.
She's going to be coming in as well. Our lovely Naomi. She's going to be here,
lovely,
which is
bless her.
brilliant as well. So, yeah, lots more people for you to watch. Now, we've also got Helen in as well. Helen is in Surrey. She says, hello, Dawn. Welcome. It's nice to see you and Craft Buddy on HobbyMaker. Look forward to watching you. That's what I love, because people may know you already, but lots of people may not know you and Craft Buddy.
No,
there is such a world of crafty discovery here, Dawn, isn't there?
There is, and there's something for everybody depending on time. If you're just thinking, right, I want to do the cards, they're a great size, but then you can grow up to your projects. Or if you're thinking, I want something from now till Christmas, that's why the big canvases just do it.
Also, we'll say the big scrolls as well. We've got scrolls on the
hanging
shelves.
ones.
Let's start with this one. So these actually, I mean, these will sort of unfurl. That's why they are like the scrolls. I like these. I mean, these are easier to store maybe, you know, in between Christmases or whatever. But Dawn, obviously when we scroll it back up, do we have to be careful about all the gems and stuff?
That's where I would say to you, put your sealer on it, because these are obviously, this is an edge-to-edge one. I love this one. This is one of the latest ones we've brought to you. It actually comes on the hanging frame already. You don't have to do anything.
So this is included?
It's all included. The wood that's on there, this one's black, but if you wanted to, you could paint it if you want to. But I do think it gives it that edge, that drama, that viewpoint. You also get the faux suede hanger with it as well, so you can hang it up. So on a door or something like that, because Craft Buddy will be bringing them to you. We do the wreath hooks and things like that.
You do,
They'll be great to put on there. But with this, I think in children's bedrooms, hallways, that kind of thing, they look great.
Kids' bedrooms, I mean, just fabulous. But let's be honest, a glittery gonk is for people of all ages,
Anybody.
feel. It's true. The size on this one, it's 40 by 50 centimetres. Again, you can see the amount of crystals that you get here is incredible. But if you ping a few off, you do not need to worry. There's so much detail with this. 20% of the stock is gone. I suspect this, we're now approaching 30%. Wow. I suspect this will be a sellout, this one. I can feel that you're going to be very popular, young man. HJ8U62 is your item code on that one, $16.99. We've also got for you, did you say you want the other scroll?
The box.
Ah, the donks. Right, lovely.
No, the scroll, second box down.
Ah, beg your pardon.
There we go.
Here you go. My apologies. I'm surrounded by gonks today. Look, here we go. This is fabulous. These are our festive gonks that we've got for you. So, Dawn, again, this is a scroll.
And this one is fabulous. Shall I unbox it and show you? Because I think this would work for autumn, Halloween,
it's a bit
and then
Harvest
obviously
Festival.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yes. So when you get it, everything again is in the box. Save the box so you can put it away. On the inside, this is where you will have all your gems again, and you get lots and lots of gems.
May I?
Do it.
Thank you.
But this, when you get this, roll it the opposite way, first of all.
Oh, to flatten it out?
To flatten it out, and the more you work on it...
Can you put like a book on it or something to weigh it down?
No, it'll be fine. Okay. Once you start working on it, and the heat from you working on it, and it being in a room, the creases will start to drop out, and then the weight of this will bring it down. But this one, because it's a full crystal, when it's done, I'm sorry I haven't got a sample here today. Obviously, we're waiting to get bits in for you. This looks absolutely beautiful.
It
It really does.
I will say as well what I love. I mean, look, you've got the little guide on the back here as well for your colours and things like that. So there is always instruction for you. You cannot go wrong. We've only just started to show you this, and 40% of the stock has already gone on that one. QJHU31 is your item code. Busy on this one. I'm not surprised. Well done to Shelley in Michigan, taking advantage of the fact that we ship to America with the fabulous Craft Buddy for $14.95. Your capped shipping and handling for the entire day, an entire 24-hour period, and regardless of the amount of orders, the weight of your orders, the size of your orders, the number of different suppliers in your orders, basically all of those orders, just one price for your P&P.
This would be great for fall.
Yeah, it would be. Harvest Festival and things.
Yeah, and like I say, it then takes you through then to Halloween, so you could start August, September, Thanksgiving, you could put that in, but honestly, right up to Christmas. But all this behind here, it's a beautiful cream stone that you'll have in a beige. It's such unusual colours, and it really does look magical when it's done.
It really does. So busy for this one. Did we say 40% of the stock, or have I made that up? I haven't made it up, but it's now 60.
Wow.
There you go. 60% of the stock has gone on that one. My word. Right, we've got another scroll for you as well. Right, let's do it. Shall I bring this? Oh, no, I can't bring it over because I'm not tall enough to grab it. This is Santa. Let me move that the way.
Santa's secret.
This is Santa's secret that we've got, because Santa's doing a shh.
You've not seen me.
Craft Buddy or HobbyMaker. No, tell the world, Santa, tell the world. This is fab. I love. Is there something on the grandfather clock as well?
There's a little mouse.
Yes.
There's a little mouse with candy cane.
Look at this.
Look at that. This is what I'm saying. The detail is outstanding that they go to at Craft Buddy to really give you these little bits. And every time you look at it, you'll see something different, and it will grow with you. It really, really will.
Price on this was $16.99. I mean, again, I do think crystal art is one of those things. I said before about it being very mindful. I think if you sit down and maybe you sort of put aside half an hour a night, I will be honest, that half an hour will become an hour and a half easily. But I think, you know, maybe you want to do like the greens one night, the blues one night, the browns one night, whatever it may be. But, you know, break it down into bite-sized portions. Do not be daunted by the larger projects, because really it's the same premise whether you were doing something that size or whether you were doing something that size. It's so easy with crystal art.
It is. And like you say, if you've only got 10 minutes, I know some people sit doing the cards outside school, waiting for the kids to come out of school. I've seen people, when my daughter was little, sat doing that. Do you know what I mean? And things like that. On the train, I've seen people on the train. And also, if you're going on the aeroplane, make sure, obviously, you cut and snip all your bags first, because you can't take scissors on.
Yeah, if you're on a long haul.
But
perfect.
long haul, you can sit and do it on the planes as well.
It's so satisfying, it really is. Obviously, I would say if you are travelling with it, do get your storage.
Yeah.
Should we remind people of our storage, actually? $16.99 is your price for that scroll if you want to go for Santa's secret. Shh. Let's talk about our storage, though. What storage have we got left, Laura? Have we got the big one's gone, isn't it? Yeah, the big one's gone. Have we still got the cats ones?
Yep.
Oh, this is fab.
And we've also got the accessory kit as well, if you want
we'll get
that one as well.
Just
Just because once you get into your crystal art, the bigger accessories
These are your
kits,
essentials.
Yeah, these are a need.
Okay, if you want to go for this one, I'll run through these pretty quickly. 60 bottles in there, 20% of the stock has gone. Dawn, a soundbite from you as to why this will be good?
This is amazing because it's not just for your crystal art. You can put your beads in here. It could be embossing powders, things like that. You can put all your little findings for your jewellery in there. Labels, pop those on. But these are all plastic, so you know, and easy screw lids, really easy. And you've also got your little pocket in there too.
$26.99 if you would like to go for that one. We've also got, thanks Dawn,
hey.
We've got two of the smaller ones for you. These are the 30 bottle ones. We have got the marble one, which I just think is fab. I like this. I feel this is very unisex as well. I mean, it works for all the genders, this one, doesn't it? So again, you've got your bottles in there, you've got your labels, your little mesh pocket if you want to put whatever you want to put in there.
Put scissors in there. You can get, obviously,
your tools and accessories.
Tools and accessories,
We've
all
got
your
an
bits.
accessory kit for you in a moment, actually. So much on this show, but do check it all out online. And don't forget, Dawn is back at 7 o'clock tonight, but with a completely different show.
Exactly.
My word. So that's your marble one if you want to go for that. We've also got the paisley one. Details for that on your screen now. That's BKHU60. Again, that's the 60 bottles that you get in there. Love the design. 30, sorry, 30. Not 60, my apologies. So 30 bottles that you get in there, and a really easy ergonomic to carry handle as well.
Yeah, really
strong.
strong.
That, $16.99. Right, the accessory kit. This is an essential. What do we get, Dawn?
It is. So with this one, you will first of all, you're going to get extra stickers at the back. So if you need those, they're on there. There you go. So you've got those on there. But with this, you get the super-sized tray. You get an extra pickup tool. You get 2 extra pickup tools. You get the smaller tray in there as well. So again, you can label it. And you've also got, I'm going to take it out and show you because otherwise you won't see it.
Do it, Donny.
There's a box that you can put your labels on. There is a box. And you can put your little gems in
is it
there.
like one of those boxes that you keep your pills in?
Yeah,
lovely.
it's like that. It looks like a little ice cube tray, but it's all got lids on it, and you can put those. That is in the back of there with your trays as well.
$9.99 is your price for that one for your accessory pack. Again, I would suggest if you're going for anything that you pop that in there as well. My word, we are so busy on this show. There are a couple of final things I want to show you. Oh no, have we done everything?
Yeah, I think we have.
I think we have. Right, Laura, what do we need to recap on? What's going crazy? The card kits. Right, let's remind you of the first card kit. If you would like to go for this one, these are the cards that you will be able to make. So this is the first one for you. Dawn, I think if people are starting their crystal art journey, this is a really good place to start.
Definitely, because it makes it so much easier if you just want to give that special style of card. That one is the Magic of Christmas that you're looking at now. So that's the Magic of Christmas kit. You've got the little kittens in there. You've got something for everybody, all different age groups as well. It could be mum and dad. It could be for a niece. It could be for a brother. You know, your friends next door. You have got something for absolutely everybody.
You've got a trio of gonks. What more do you want,
definitely.
quite frankly? So that's the Magic of Christmas, that one. We've also got for you as
Best
well
of
the
Britain.
Best of British. This one is like a 2024 edition, isn't it?
It is, and once it's gone, it's gone. It will be the limited edition. We do one every single year, and you can see this is a Magic of Christmas, I think.
I think it is. I love this. So this is called Best of British, this one. So you can see you've got the hedgehog and the hoglets.
Yes, the hoglets.
Sounds like a band, doesn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, the hoglets. They sound like they play either a stadium or the end of a pier, I'm not sure. Then you've got your hedgehog there. You can see with a little robin.
They're just so cute. Look at the train there. Even like the puff of the smoke coming out the top. The realism in these is incredible.
Crystal-arted puff. I'm in. We've also got for you as well. We've got our fabulous
I love this.
gonk there.
I just think this is, you know, Spice Girls, all of that. All your teenagers, they're going to love it.
Spice gonk. Love it. The Highland cattle guarding the presents, which is fab.
It is.
That one, I just think there's so much detail on that, Dawn.
There is. There's so many different lovely little birds on there as well. So anybody who's into the birds, that's going to be ideal.
And there's a little Dawn posting a letter to Santa.
I've been good.
Well, that jury's out on that
Maybe.
one. And you can see you've got Santa as well. I just think it's lovely. That's the Best of British, $29.99. Jacqueline, Maureen, Carol, Margaret, Henry, Linda. Say thank you to everybody. Thank you to you as well.
Thank you.
A joyous
Thank you
first
for
of
welcoming
many
me.
shows
Thank
here
you
at
for
HobbyMaker.
welcoming me
No,
in.
it's a pleasure to have you here, Dawn. It really is. And thanks to Craft Buddy as well. Now, Craft Buddy are going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight. Dawn's going to be here again with brand new items for you. We've got card making kits and all kinds of stuff on that show. So make sure you stay with us. We are live 1 till 9 every day here on HobbyMaker with lots of great shows. The man, the myth, the legend, Pete Hughes is back after the break with more Sizzix items in a fabulous Sizzix sale. Did I say sale? Yes, I did. But from me and Dawn, it's time to say goodbye.
Bye.
It's been amazing. Yeah.
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. What a busy day we are having, and look who's back for more with his Sizzix sale. Yes, we said sale, and not just a Sizzix sale, Tim Holt's Sizzix sale as well. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the brilliance that is Mr. Pete Hughes. How are you?
Oh, all right. It's like we've never been away.
Well, you've had a little hour off,
I have.
sat in that green room, eating biscuits and stuff, I don't know what.
Nice cup of tea.
Lovely. Always good. Are you ready for more crafting action?
I'm ready for more crafting action.
I've got good news for you, Pete. You know these kind of like disappeared before? It's like these fabulous, these little dies that we've got for you with the domes. We have worked a little bit of magic and we got some more for you, which is brilliant. The price though, not $20.98. Should we get that out straight away? Should we go to, you know, below a tenner? That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Yep, $9.99 for all of these fabulous dies that you see here, the 11 dies that are perfectly sized to go in each and every one of the 12 domes that you will get included in this collection. What you can make is just stunning. And Pete, you have made the most beautiful cards, table settings, call them what you will.
I kept it simple. We're just talking about beautiful colour, beautiful cardstock. Very simple, very graphic, very easy. I haven't even put any shaky stuff in there. We talked about faux snow. We talked about sequins, lovely star-shaped sequins or glitter you can put in those domes. So they could be shaker domes as well. Here's another little tip. Put them back to back, make a lovely Christmas bauble with your little Santa inside or something like that. But they are gorgeous. Now, they could be on tags as well if you want to make a really super special tag for someone. They're just, every time we have these on the show, and that's why I can't believe they're in a sale show.
We don't have these at $9.99 though, do we?
Well, no, and we had a lot to start the last show, but we never even got to demo because they just went.
We will demo this hour.
We will demo, that's a promise.
My word. So if you want to go for this collection together, it's $9.99, LCXC97. Let's get some names on that board, see who's coming through. But don't forget, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines via the website or via the app. 10% of our restock has already gone. Kaz, Gloria, Diane, Elizabeth, Emma, you're all coming through. Congratulations to you all. Well done to everybody that's already checked out as well, including Elspeth, Pauline, Nadine, and Jane, and Fiona. Now, I love your idea, Pete, of maybe putting 2 back to back. We've got 12 in here.
Yes.
So that means we could do 6, like baubles,
That's
if you
correct.
like.
Yep.
Let's give you some more domes on their own as well, shall we? If you want another set of 12 domes on their own, I'll put the details here for you so that you can basically go for these 2 items and take advantage of our capped P&P here at HobbyMaker. An extra 12 of these gives you, well, another 6 bauble capabilities, but also, I mean, for your domes, it's good to have double the amount, Pete.
Absolutely, because once you get a die set, it's infinite how many you can make. So you just need to get the odd little set of domes.
Well, I think get another set of domes, and you can't see the price on there, but it's actually $3.99.
That is incredible. I said that last time. I'm always surprised by the prices when I come on here.
Your
Because I never
was
know.
gasted, your gob was smacked, wasn't it?
It was smacked. It was big time, yeah.
So if you want to go for the domes, $3.99. We haven't got the biggest stock of that left, so please get those in your baskets and check out soon. We have a little better stock of this because obviously we've restocked on this. But if you want to go for these 2 together, so all of those fabulous dies. Do you want to get ready for a demo?
Let's go around there.
Off you pop.
Let's do that.
Let's do it. So you've got your dies there, and then also they are perfectly sized to go into the dome. But don't take my word for it. Let's see the man, the myth, the legend, the demo in action. Over to Pete.
Okay, let's do that. Now, this is the set. Here are the dies. I'll just tip these out. And incidentally, with all the Tim Holtz dies, you do get a wonderful wallet, and you can put your artwork inside there. So keep it all together. So each individual die has all the pieces. So the Santa will have the beard, it will have the hat, the face, the mustache, the bauble, the eyes. So it's all kind of done for you and kept together in one place. But today you picked out the gingerbread man, didn't you, Nigel? That was one you particularly like.
Do you know what I love about the gingerbread man? The mouth.
It is cute. I'm not going to turn it upside down because we don't want a frown on a gingerbread man.
You don't have a frown on a gingerbread person. Come on.
No way.
Mind you, I suppose if I was about to be eaten, I'm not frown.
There you go. Let's take the little mouth. Let's pop that in place straight away. Straight away. That is absolute joy. Speaking of domes, I'm not going to lean over my cutting mat this time because my shiny dome was in view of the camera in the last show.
But Laura, our producer, did say that you had a very nice dome.
I think she's just being kind.
No,
I think
she
but,
doesn't say that to everybody, I'll be honest.
Well, then I take that as the highest of compliments, I really do.
I have heard her say to people, get your ugly head out of shot. No, she hasn't ever said that, obviously. Obviously.
Now, these little bits, these little buttons and what have you, I'm not going to kid you otherwise. It is the best kind of fiddly. I was always a model maker. I always loved to make scale models, so I kind of grew up with stuff like this.
Do you still do that, Pete?
Do you know, funnily enough, I keep getting one a month. Old models that maybe I couldn't afford way back in the day at pocket money prices. I keep buying them, and I'm putting them all away for when I put down my big... No, I'm never going to put down my big shop machine.
No, please don't ever think about retiring, no.
But if I were, that's going to be my thing. I'm just going to sit in the shed with my model kits. And,
so you say that, you know what's going to happen now? Every forum out there is going to be like, Pete Hughes is retiring.
Oh,
no, he's not.
No.
Change the locks, he's not leaving the building ever.
It's funny we talked about it. We talked about, because I'm coming up 60 this Christmas, they said, do you ever think about retiring? I think they said it more hopefully than anything. But I said, no, I honestly don't, because I enjoy it too much. And yet we have intense deadlines and we have certain responsibilities. But that being said, it's such an enjoyable way to spend your day.
Do you know what?
Creating stuff
like
like
life
this.
spent surrounded by glue, glitter and craft in general is a very nice
life.
Can't
Can't go wrong.
Let's be honest, you can't go wrong. It's a passion that we love.
There we are. So these domes, each of them have adhesive on the back. They have an adhesive layer. So I'm going to place that over the top of my lovely gingerbread. And if at this point you want to stick in any shaky bits and pieces, maybe the faux snow that Nigel spoke of, or some lovely, you know, you could have some sequins, you could have some glitter. You could have a combination of the three. Why not? Why not? Go to town on this. So I'm going to put some little sticky pads around the edge of that, the reason for which will become clear before too long. Now, the thing that really makes this work is this die here. This is the one that cuts your aperture. So if you want to place the dome behind this card, You need to pop that in place. And what I like to do, I'm going to take some maker's tape. This is Sizzix low-tack maker's tape. If you're shopping by brand, it will be on the website. But that means where I put that die is where it's going to stay, because we know that sometimes with the die cutting, we can put it in the machine and it will switch places and you'll make a right old mess. So
and let's be honest, Pete, that's a very useful little die as well, isn't it, that one? I mean, you can make like little balls, planets, it can be whatever you like. That's
yeah,
such
absolutely.
A die beyond what we're doing here.
Well, what I like, I used to do a workshop years ago actually, and I did it, and I had about 12 cards in the background. And I said to people, how much would it cost you for this new collection? And they're sort of guessing. And it was just one die. And there were circles. And the things that you can do with circles by partially cutting them, you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. So if I took this circle and placed the die there, I cut a moon shape and I cut a leaf shape.
Yeah,
and you can put that together. Now that leaf shape could be the ear of a fox. That could be the tail of a fox. If I used a bigger circle, this could be the body. So you can build it up. You can do so much.
I'm thinking for like snowmen, I'm thinking for foxes,
snowmen, absolutely.
for owls,
yep.
Penguins.
We've done a lot. Go to the Sizzix website, actually, because there will be all sorts of inspiration of the things. And I love things like that, because just circles, the simplest shape known to man. And it's not so much about the circle itself, it's about the power of die cutting and what you can do. So we've got our aperture, we've got our little gingerbread man. I'm just going to place that over the top.
The paradigm of cutting.
Isn't it? The what, sorry?
Did you say the paradigm of cutting?
The power of die cutting.
Oh, I thought you said
die cutting.
I thought you said the paradigm. I thought that's a point.
The paradigm, yes. No, we're not getting deeply philosophical.
That's what I thought.
It's a Monday morning.
That's deep for a Monday afternoon.
I usually slip that. I don't slip things like that until a Friday, to be honest with you. Till we've warmed them up. So there you go. Now let's pop that on here.
We are very busy, Pete. We've got people in Pennsylvania ordering.
Pennsylvania.
We ship to America with Sizzix.
Wow.
With our cash shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day. Also, we've got people in Nottinghamshire, Manchester, West Sussex, Norfolk, Kent, New York. Hello, Lisa. Nice to see you again, lovely lady. Heidi in Bedfordshire as well, Stella in Essex. 2/3 of the restock of this has already gone. It's going to disappear, so we better go back to the demo.
Let's do that, and we're nearly done. My work here is almost done, because we've got a card. This is made out of corrugated cardboard. We've got our little guy. He's going to sit at a coquettish angle.
Oh, coquettish, I like that.
No, it's a word I bring out for special occasions, Nigel.
Do you know what they say in America for that when it's all at an angle? One of my favourite words, cattywampus.
I did not know that.
It was a crafting lady that taught me that word, an American crafting lady.
Good Lord.
Cattywampus, it means like skew-whiff, basically.
Really?
On the wonk.
Oh, I like that. Wonky donkey. There you go. And that's it. And there it is. Let's bring a few of its friends in while we're here. There we go. There's the gift. There's...
And, not to take away from your brilliance, Pete, but that was easy.
It's super easy.
That was super easy.
And that is the brilliance of this die set, that to get that sort of graphic power impact, you don't need to do much at all. You really don't. Just choose the right colours.
Now, if you want the domes on their own, I'm afraid no can do. The domes on their own have sold out and gone. So the only way to get your domes now is to get them in that collective. So if you do want to go for these together, you want to get the 11 dies, all perfectly sized. You can see you've got the wreath, the candy cane, the snowman, the gingerbread person, the Santa, everything in there. And they're all the perfect size to go in your 12 domes that you get there. LCXC97. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Now, you can check out the entire Sizzix brand shop there. You can, of course, if you want to go to the phone lines, or you can go to the app. But the website, you can sort of shop around and have a good look as well. Bobby, what is the HobbyMaker website, Bobby? It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. I really wanted to say BobbyMaker.com one time. That would be too good. But yes, it's HobbyMaker.com. There you go. So do go and check it all out. Right. So if you want to go for these, $9.99. Laura, how are we doing for stock? Yeah, it's going to disappear very, very soon. So you need to get this in your baskets and checked out sooner rather than later. Right, let's look at some other bits and pieces as well. Can I just mention these as well? Because these are back in stock with us as well, the cutting pads. Pete, If anybody's going for the machine today, the Big Shot switch, the
Yes.
Tim Holtz, we've only got 2 of those left, by the way. So, like, literally, if you want that, please be quick. It's on a 4-way split pay, $199.99. Go for these cutting plates as well, because these are going to be good. Oh, you can use these on lots of different machines, Pete, can't you?
Which cutting plates? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, those are the smaller ones. Yes, they are wonderful, because what you've got there is a standard size. Right. Let me grab.
Do you want these? Do you want to borrow these?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
you
do
go.
that. Because you've got a standard Big Shot cutting plate, which is your A5.
I have news, Pete. Lowest ever price today on these,
Lowest ever
$12.99.
price.
There you go.
Oh, my
sir.
word. Now, yeah, thank you, Nigel. So, what you've got a standard Big Shot cutting plate. Okay, let's put it against my shirt. You've got a square one, and you've got a much smaller one. Now, why would you need something like this? It's quite simple. If you're working with a switch or a plus machine, they are A4 in size. But let's just say you want to cut that lovely little gingerbread man. Well, then it doesn't make sense to run this whole plate through the machine. Simply use one of these smaller plates. It speeds up the process for you. It even means that you can take one of your top plates off, keep it for best, keep it clean, and then use these smaller plates. So if you're thinking that an A4 machine like the Switch, which is a wonderful machine, if you're thinking that's a bit too big for me, I mainly use smaller dies, then use smaller plates and it'll get the job done in half the time.
$12.99, lowest price ever on that one. WZ1S45 is your item code on that one. Well done to Brian Crafter coming through, brand new Crafter. Welcome to the family if you are new. Helen in Cumbria as well. Jackie in Hertfordshire, you're there. Diane in West Yorkshire. Mandy, Sheena, Julie and Alexis. You are a few of the many people that have already checked out, so well done to you. Alexis, that's a great name.
It is a great
Takes me back to Dynasty back in the 80s. I love that, Alexis. So congratulations to you. Right, let's use some more bits and pieces as well. I've got some individual thinlets for you. For people that don't know, Pete, thinlets are obviously the Sizzix range of thin metal dies.
They're the wafer thin dies, yes.
This is the first one that we've got for you. This is our tree line that we have for you here. Now, Pete, come on over with some.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some fun stuff over.
Inspire the nation, as is your.
Let's try, shall we? At least
your thing.
If nothing else.
It comes with its own packaging as well. It always comes in its own little folder, the thinlets dies, which is wonderful. $10.99 for this. This is one big die, Pete, isn't it?
It's one big die. It's a die that you can chop up and you can layer them one behind the other, or you can cut 2 of them, switch one around, and so you can get almost a sense of dimension with that tree line. Now that one was inked up. This one, we've just taken one of the die. Now this is coming up in a bundle very shortly. That lovely Santa.
I know these are both Christmassy ones, but they don't need that. Doesn't need to be Christmas, does it? That tree line.
No, that's kind of a monochromatic sort of a black and white movie type Christmas.
Yes.
That is, yeah, it's back to the 30s, that is.
I like it.
There you go.
Like a metropolis kind of Christmas.
There you go.
So you've got that one. If you want to go for your tree line, $10.99, again, a great reduction on that. Busy for that. Nearly half the stock has already gone.
Wow.
XV1S95 is your item code there. Let's give you another tree line for you. This is our snowscape that we've got for you here. I'm going to say this now, I love this. I think this is so stylish and stylized as well.
This is another colorized. So you're getting 6 layers. It's so simple to build.
So this is not one big die. You get
not
6
one big
different
die.
dies to build this
You get
up.
6, so get you 6 tones, or use distress inks to build up those colors, the depth and the shades. And that's what you get. So if we show this card, now this card is actually on acetate. And you see we've got that lovely snowy background. That's the die which is in another bundle. You talked about circles, Nigel. That moon is made by cutting 2 circles and then using a smaller one to make the detail.
This card is giving me real kind of, I don't know, like sci-fi B-movie 50s feel.
It's got that going. All we just need a rocket in the background.
It doesn't need like
it?
Jetsons to go flying by or something. Do you know what I mean? I love that. That's fab.
Now, say you just want to go completely monochromatic. And remember those little snowflakes that came out? There we are. So that one's just using gilding
they're from the
wax.
1 o'clock show, aren't they?
Yes, indeed, that background. So we talked about whether you can use the background or you can use the individual snowflakes. Obviously, I put a deer in the front there as well, so that's from a completely different set. That's for something else.
Mix and match with what you've got in your crafty stash.
Indeed.
If you want to go for your snowscape, $24.99 is your price. In fact, it's not. Come on, let's get that down. It's Pete Hughes, everybody. $19.99. We've taken 20% off that price. DP1S10 is your item code on that. Now, another thinlets die for you. I love this a lot. This is our layered stripes, we're calling this. Candy cane vibes at Christmas, deck chair vibes in the summer. This is trans-seasonal.
I happen to know that this is one of Tim's favourites, and you might think it looks very simple and straightforward, but there are so many ways of using this. For example, those are just by backing the two one on the other, using different
multi-directional as well.
Multi-directional, but check this one out. Now this one incorporates, I've made some gifts using some backgrounds. We did a star, we've got the star background in one bundle, we've got the snowflake in the other one, but look at the tartan one there. And what we've done is we've cut two, one in red, one in green, flipped one around, so they're both going in different directions. So it's created kind of a tartan thing going on there as well.
That's fab, isn't it? If you like these designs, by the way, do check out the 1 o'clock show. We may go back to them this hour as well, but everything is on the website, hobbymaker.com, so you can check them out on today's show. So if you go to watch live, scroll down, you will find all of the items there. Okay, so if you want to go for the layered structure, I love anything that's layered, because the end result is always boom.
It is.
Looks fabulous.
Just keep it simple.
XE1S32 is your item code on that one. Right, what should we look at next? Let's do the cardstock while we're here, Pete. Let's talk about Sizzix cardstock, because my word, you are fab when it comes to giving us everything that we need and more. Let's start with this. 80 sheets of this, 216 GSM.
Yes.
That a good weight for die cutting, good weight for embossing, things like that as well. Am I right in thinking with your cardstock as well, it has a slight texture, doesn't it?
It does have that linen texture, but when you turn it around, it's quite flat on the back.
Yeah, but the reverse and the front side are not exactly the same, are they?
No, they're not, which is great, and perfect for die cutting, and as you say, embossing. So if you just want that little texture, it's incredible. So you're getting 20 colours, you're getting 4 of each colour. And believe it or not, from that there, I did have some swatches. I haven't brought them with me, but you could make gender-specific colour palettes. You can make spring, summer, autumn, Halloween, Christmas, Easter. So this is the set that works all year round. It's
so true, isn't it? I'm spotting, like, you know, your spring greens there, you've got your Santa red, you've got your pumpkin yellow and orange there as well, so you've got them all. $22.99, but come on, let's do a fabulous price for 80 sheets. Let's get this low, low, low. $17.99, thank you very much. We'll have that. 22p a sheet.
Not bad, is it?
It's all right.
Not bad.
It's better
And what I like to do, I'm just going to reach over now,
disappearing.
because what I like to do with all of my cardstock, and this shows a lot of different Sizzix colours.
So do you cut yours down then?
I cut it down. Well, what I do is I cut it one sheet at a time. So I keep them all together as A4, and then I cut them down into A6 like this. So whether you have a trimmer or a guillotine, you can do that. Put them all together, and it's always there to hand, so you can look between the colours to find just that perfect red for you. So if you were doing layering and you want to get different shades, that's how I like to have it.
Well, let's be honest then. So if you were to cut this stock, because you've got 80 sheets of A4 down into A6, that would be 320 sheets of A6.
320, yeah. When you put it like that, yeah, absolutely.
It's a lot of cardstock.
It really is.
It's a lot of bang for your buck there. 20%, well, in fact, now nearly a third of the stock has gone on this one. Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil, Beverly in Gloucestershire, Kat in East Riding, Diane in East Riding as well. Big up the East Riding massive, we say. You're all coming in today. Alison in Warwickshire as well. Well done to you. If you have any questions, don't forget to get your emails in for Pete, because he is a font of knowledge, a fountain of knowledge. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send a message via the items on the website as well. Right, let's go glittery. Now, not just glittery, let's go, well, you've got different festive colours in here. I love this, Pete, because this selection that you've got here just shows you, well, it screams festive, but to be honest, this is going to look good whenever you use it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Those colours, like you say, together, they look very, very festive, but individually. But you've got your pearlized and you've got your glitter non-shed cardstock here. And it's a lovely weight. So if you're thinking of making gift boxes, if you've got a scoring board and trimmer, for example.
So what weight is this? Let's have a 250 GSM.
250, which is the perfect weight. Anything heavier, it's hard from a construction perspective, but it die cuts really well. The pearlized, I particularly love for embossing. When you're doing 3D embossing on that, yeah. But it's lovely just to mix it in with your colours. You maybe not make it the focus, but just get a little bit of bling, bit of glitter there. It really picks it up.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, if you do maximise your potential with our P&P here at HobbyMaker and buy lots of Sizzix cardstock, oh my word, everything kind of goes well together, whether you go for a matte, whether you're going for the brights, whether you're going for like opulent, whether you are going for the glittery like we have here. You know, it all works together if you care to mix and match.
It's all designed to work together, so there's no reason why it shouldn't.
VN1S65 is your item code on that one. $15.99 is your price. We are down to all the single figures. We are limited stock on this one, so you need to be checking out those baskets very quickly on this. Right, next up for you, should we have a look at some watercolour paper as well? Because I think this is one of those things that Oh, it's not on our show. I don't know what that's. Why is that here then? That's the Zieler on. Zieler are on at 6 o'clock.
They are. There you
Is
go.
it 5 o'clock they're on? 5 o'clock Zieler are on. There you go. Well, if you want more of that, which I thought was on this show, but it's not, that's coming up at 5 o'clock.
I was scratching my head, and I thought, I hope he doesn't ask me any questions about it. But it is wonderful watercolour.
I don't know why it's there, but it is just as a little like, oh, it's coming up later. There you go.
There you go.
It's there as a little tease. That's what it is. Right, what should we look at now then? Should we do... Right, OK, we've got 2 machines left. Pete, do you want to talk about this fabulous big
do you want me to
shot
go
suite?
over and...
Yes, please.
Let's go over there. Let's go over there.
We've got 2 of these machines left. It should be $279.99. We've got it down to $199.99. We've got 4 split pays on this as well. It's the Tim Holtz limited edition machine. We've got 1 left. OK, somebody's just checked out. Pete, in a nutshell, because I suspect it will go now, why would you recommend this machine?
In a nutshell, it's beautiful. For one thing, it is absolutely gorgeous. I love the finish on this. It's almost, to me, it looks like a 1930s Bakelite. It's just so gorgeous. It's got the name Tim Holtz on it. It's got the name Sizzix on it. That should mean, because we're always, you know, with electronic machines, now I'm not so sure, but this is a name, these are 2 names that you can trust. It's robust. It will last and last and last. It has wonderful pressure. It's so simple. You know, you've just got an on button and a reverse switch. That's it. No bells and whistles. You've got your platform. And I'll tell you what, it's got the depth. So if you want to use big size, which cut the fabrics and the heavier weight materials and multiples of cards, you can use those in this machine. You can't do that in all machines. You have your wonderful set of platforms, so the instructions are always there close to hand. So it's very intuitive from that perspective. It's just a great, great machine. And I know I say words like robust, but that's an important thing when you're investing. And it is an investment. It's an investment in your future. It's an investment in your journey as a crafter. So yeah, absolutely, I would recommend it so highly. But don't trust me.
Pete, we've had somebody just check out, so I think it's sold out and gone. Congratulations.
Oh,
if any bounce back, I'll let you know, because I know we've got people in the basket waiting for it. But I'm afraid I think it's sold out at the moment. Literally, when confirmation hits me, I will let you know. But yeah, it looks like it's gone. Well done to you. Right, let's do the tool bundle. Pete, come back. Sorry,
let's go back.
You're getting your steps in place. Sorry. Let's talk about this tool bundle. I know you mentioned in the 1 o'clock hour you used that fabulous 3-in-1 brush, which is always
yes, indeed,
good.
yeah.
Take us through the toolkit and what we've got.
Well, the toolkit, obviously, you've got the little, I'll grab it for you later to show you, actually. There's a little tote, there's a little black Tim Holtz tote bag, which contains all the tools that we have here, but also his big scissors.
It's that one over there. Let's go over there.
Okay, let's do that. You're going to bring it with you? Let's do that. Are we going to?
Yeah, let's do it.
What the heck?
You've got ones that you've actually got in use.
Come and join me. It's much more fun this end.
So, it is.
It really is.
I like it here.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. So you've got yours. I mean, obviously, you use yours then.
This is the one that I use daily. Well, this sits on the side with all the Tim Holtz tools. So let's take a look at what's in here. So obviously, if you've got the big scissors, you know, the Tim Holtz scissors, you can fit those in there as well. They don't come with a toolkit, but it is designed to work with all Tim's tools, like his brayer. Tools, so this, is there anything more Tim Holtz than that? I mean, really, honestly?
It's very stylish.
It is very stylish, as is Tim himself, it has to be said. But you're also getting your die brush. Now, this has a magnetic end, so if you have lots of little dies, you can pick those up with that. It's a lovely, lovely size. You've got a little divot there for your thumb, and it comes with this foam pad. So you put your die.
All the little landlocked bits out of your die.
All the bits pop out. So anything like the big snowflake one we looked at earlier, you run this over the back, all the bits pop out. They stay on this foam so they don't go all over the place. You also get your die pick. This is an absolute must for anybody who's into die cutting, for popping all the little shapes out, and it has a cap as well. So there is that. Now the other set, I think, is
this one.
Yes, this is your paper, paper sculpting. So for forming, if you have florals, if you have anything which needs a little bit of dimension, you've got those lovely ball end tools, as well as those fantastic tweezers and your lovely foam mat. So I've got more down here, actually.
I was rip it open, Pete, with my bare hands. But
I could see that. Do you know? I actually, you know those things with in that plastic which you have to cut open with scissors. I found a tool you can buy for opening them, but it comes contained in one of those things. You couldn't make it up.
Oh my gosh! So the tool to actually get it out is inside.
It's actually inside one of them. There you go. But I know, crazy.
Mind
what are you going to do? But there you go. So these are your lovely tools.
So have you got, sorry Pete, so have you got like a complete set here that literally as a crafter, you've got a little bit of everything, your tweezers, your brayer, your embossing tools, you've got everything you need to get going really, haven't you?
So everything that we were looking at today, all of the dies that are on here, these are tools that I use with those, and when I'm using the foliage, the Christmas foliage later on, I will be using this set. So your die brush and your die pick, they are an absolute, and it's a different die brush and die pick. I've brought the wrong ones along. But, you know, it's whichever one you're using, they're fabulous. So it is a go-to starter set.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. So $37.99. Rosalind, you are in. Janet, you're in as well. Brand new crafters. I think this is such a good, I mean, we call it the on-the-go bundle, and it really is. If you are crafting on the go, or, you know, if you just want to have your stuff at the, you know, within reach when you're sat at home at your crafting desk or whatever, this is a really one to go for. But I love this. I mean, I think this is like a little carry-around. It's just perfect, Pete.
Yeah, and it does sit there. It sits there all the time in the corner for when I'm ready to use it. So if I'm coming somewhere like this, or we're going to do some filming in the building, I have everything in one place because I have stuff all over the place.
Well, I was going to say, so I imagine that you're quite an organised and tidy crafter, and that everything has a place, and a place for everything.
I think there's working on telly and working independently because you have to be organised here.
Okay, so on TV you are clean and crisp.
Clean and crisp at home.
Chaos.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
If you would like to go for the on-the-go toolkit, you are getting everything. Marjorie, you're there as well. I'm reading your names. You're all over there. Rosalind, Janet, brand new crafters coming through as well. Well done to you all. Welcome to the family. You get everything you need. So you've got your brush, you've got your pit, you've got your magnet in there as well. It's picking up your dies. You get your tweezers, your embossing tools there as well. Your shaping tools, call them what you will. You've got your mat in there, and you've got your rather fancy schmancy black case to keep it all in as well. Liking that. $37.99 is your price. Keep checking out on that one. Right. I'm going to go and check out the bundles and we'll pop over there.
Okay.
You get yourself ready for a demo. What would you like, Laura? What would you like Pete to demo? Can we do Silent Night?
We can.
Thanking you. I'm going to go and recap Silent Night for you. So this is Silent Night, which is, where is it? It's this one, isn't it? So this is our Silent Night, if you would like to go for this one. You've got 4 die packs in the Silent Night. No, hang on, that's Christmas Essentials, isn't it? That's Silent Night, isn't it? My apologies. Yeah, my apologies. Silent Night is the one with the candles, so that's Christmas Essentials, that's on the website. So you've got the 23 dies there that will make up the candles. I mean, if you saw the 1 o'clock show with Pete, oh my word, all of that, well, I called it dimensional drippiness, because like literally you layer it all up and it's rather fabulous. These are colorized thinlit dies as well, which I'll get Pete to explain when we do the demo. You've also got in there as well that 1 large die for your background, but all of that, I mean, if you pop those bits out, you can decorate your cards accordingly with those, which is rather wonderful, isn't it? And then we've got these. This is our fabulous holiday greens that we have in there. I mean, again, if you want to accessorize and use them on any card. Do I have a card here with them on? Let's have a look. We did have a little wreath one. Have you got it there? Ah, Pete, have you got the white wreath card there?
Oh, yeah. Let's bring them all over. You can see them all, actually. So.
Oh, come on over. Yeah. See, I'm useless without you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
This is the truth. Useless without you. Look, you can see there's the one with the candle. Where's that lovely wreath one? That was gorgeous.
Oh, the wreath. Oh, yes.
Let's
look at that.
Thank you. Yeah. Look at this. Using those holiday greens to create that wreath, which I think is wonderful.
Some more holiday greens.
We were saying about, what are colorized dies then, Pete?
Colorized dies, it's like, you see how those candles are layered? So each one is assigned a number and a code, so it tells you how to build up those lovely layers. Whether you want to color it by choosing different shades of cardstock, or whether you want to use distress inks, or whatever it is you want to use to color to give your cardstock a tone and depth, you can absolutely do that. So that's what a colorized die is. So I think, how many dies were in this set now?
There's 23 in the candles.
Yeah, 23.
And then you've got the large one there. And then you've got, obviously, the ones in here as well. There's 11 in there. 35 dies in total.
That's a lovely set.
It's a really great set. Yeah. $60.97 though, Pete. Is that the price? That's not the price.
Doubt it somehow.
We're going to take that down. Come on, let's do it. $29.99.
There you go.
£10, £10, £10. That is phenomenal. I mean, look, £10 for 23 dies there. Ridiculous. If you would like to go for that, we are busy on that one. How much of the stock has gone, Laura? 10% of the remaining stock, but we sold 60% of the original stock in the first hour.
Gotcha.
So we're now kind of like limited with what we've got left. Ingrid in Oxfordshire, a crafter in Greater Manchester. Giselle, great name. Giselle, you're in great names on this board today. Odette as well, liking that. Yeah. In Merseyside, congratulations to you all. 20% of our remaining stock has now gone. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. Do not forget. If you would like to order, Michael, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. I don't know why he went Mid-Atlantic, but I love the fact that he did, quite frankly. Would you like to get yourself ready for a demonstration?
Live walking?
Yeah, live walk. Off you pop. Look at that man in action. You've seen him walk, you've heard him talk. Let's see him demo now. Over to Pete.
Okay, let's get my candle. This one, I've actually lost my packaging for this, so they're all in a placky bag. Now, what we've got, as Nigel said, 23 dies, was it? You can see all the individual dies, and there are 3 different candles, so they do look fantastic when you put them all together as well. And what we got here, so let me take the candles, the dies that actually make up this first candle, and you can see I did one. You can see one I did earlier. Each one has these marks in it, so it embosses into the card. So that will tell you where you need to place the next one, and so on and so forth. And that essentially is what Colorize is all about. That's how it kind of works. So I'm going to take these, I'm going to sweep these to one side for a second, and we're going to cut now. What I've done, rather than use distress inks as I did before, or just neutrals, candly color, if you will, I'm going to put in the next layer of red. And we said about all my reds, which are in my box. This comes from our festive set. This comes from our standard set. They all come from different sets of Sizzix cardstock. So I'm going to die cut the next bit. So that's the lighter color. Then I'm going to reach over here, and I've got a different color for the wicks. And finally, I'm going to die cut my flames. So let's take the top of my machine, the cutting plates, and let's put the first one in there.
Now, I'm just going to check with Laura, our producer. Laura, have we lost the festive cardstock now? Has that gone? Has the festive cardstock gone now? Yeah, that's gone, unfortunately, the festive cardstock. But if you do want reds and greens, don't forget that we do have the opulent, glittery one for you as well. We've only got 4 of those left now. This is what's happening today. Pete mentioned something, he uses something, it disappears. Literally, it disappears. It's the Pete effect. So if you do want to get your hands on that, please be quick with that one. Details on the website. Back to Pete.
There you go. So let's run those through the machine now.
We talked about the stock of this bundle has now gone, Pete, as well, the Silent Night collection.
Has it really? I'm not surprised, to be honest with you, because not only are they great dies individually, but they do look stunning when they're all together. That snowflake background, the lovely foliage, and of course the showstopper, which is our snowflakes. So let's take all of these off. I'm going to cut one more so that I can have some contrast. So I'm going to cut a darker yellow, and both of these yellows, incidentally, come from that set that we were looking at earlier, the set with 20 different colours. So,
well, let me remind people what you're getting in the Silent Night just whilst we're running it through the machine. You are going to get 23 of the dies with the candles, so you get those included. I mean, it's fabulous because you can then layer them up to get all of that dimension with the candles as well. Because like the flame, you want the flame to look further back than the front of the candle, and you want the back of the candle to look further apart than the frame, don't you? The flame. So that's what you can do with these dies. Then you've also got that fabulous background die. I mean, that's fab because not only do you get the bits that the actual panel itself, but all of the bits that come out, you can then decorate your card with them accordingly. And you have got all of the lovely holiday greens as well. That's an essential to add any kind of foliage or greenery to any of your projects that you are making, not just for the festive period as well. I mean, yes, you've got holly and stuff in there, but I think you've got sort of like leaves and foliage that you could use beyond Christmas as well. So all 3 of those should be $60.97. They're $29.99. Let's see them in action with Pete.
Yeah. And I can promise you this, the holiday greens, they are something, since they came out, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 15 years ago, I can't remember exactly, but since they did come out, they stay in my stash, they're near the front. Every time Christmas comes up, I will reach for them.
Oh, mind that head, Pete.
The what, sorry?
We're seeing the dome again.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Which we love. We love your dome.
Let's get my head out of shot.
Do.
I do apologise. I need better glasses. That's what I need. Invest in better glasses so I can get closer to the action. Right, so you see how with the lighter colour, now we're starting to get, so the deepest colour at the back is dropping back, the lighter colour is coming to the front. So that's why we do the different shades. So whether you choose to do it with die cuts or whatever, it doesn't really matter, whatever makes you happiest. And we'll show you, I think Nigel showed you the examples, and the diversity of sort of different colourways that we've chosen with this. It's incredible. Now there's my wick. Finally, let's take my flame. So whereas before we did it with distress inks, this time we're just doing it with the amazing colours. Now, let's pop that there. So that's done, but we need, I mean, that's lovely by itself, but we need a fitting background. So you can see I've taken this piece of sort of aqua blue card, and I thought, well, that'll make a nice background. So if this sits on top of the card, and that sits there, yeah, that says Christmas to me, but you know what? You know what? We need one of the other dies from this bundle, which is this gorgeous snowflake backgrounds. And as we said before, you can use either the snowflakes by themselves or you can use the background. So there's no waste. Everything that is cut out, you will use. So let's pop that in place. We'll do this one face up. We'll put my other cutting plate on the top and run it through the machine. So we talked about the tools earlier, Nigel. I'm gonna start using some of those tools now to show you how to get the best out of them with your die cutting. So
just say many more people going for the Silent Night collection, making cards like the fabulous cards that you see here. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like for charity or to fund your own crafty habit. But let's talk tools. We've got that accessory kit. You get the fabulous sort of like black designer case to put them all in, and then you are going to get a range of tools. Pete's going to take us through a few of them now.
Indeed I am. So there we are. Let's take, now that's our background. You can see that that's all cut. It's all still there on the die. So I'm going to place that face down and then take my die brush. Apologies that this die brush is from, it's a smaller one. It's from a mini set. But the one that you have in the set, in the bundle, it's a bigger die brush and it works just as well.
It is.
So there, you know, all or most of your snowflakes, because in truth, with something as complex as this, sometimes you need a little help from our old friend, the die pick. So if I take that out, that's my background. I'll put it to one side. There are still a couple there. So I'm looking through and I can just poke those out and get every last morsel out of this background. So there we are. You can either keep those to live to fight another day, or I'm just going to pop them over there for now. Now,
it's always nice to have help from an old friend, I feel, Pete, isn't it? Like your little pick that you were using there as well.
Yeah.
I've got an old friend telling me how to order today. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. Off you pop.
Oh, it's
when he popped into the studio.
This is lovely.
Are you actually working today, Jimmy? You just hang out. He's just got nowhere else to go. He's like a crafty vagrant, and we love him. Back to Pete.
So there's my background in place. And you'll notice I just put the glue across the center, so these edges are still standing proud. So, I'll take my die pick and pop that little bit out as well. There was a little errant bit which didn't want to go.
We're down to virtually single figures, Pete.
Are we really? So I'm going to get cracking then. So let's take this. Now you'll notice I made the little dish with just some grey, some gorgeous grey cardstock. That's from my neutral range. So if you are shopping by brand on the website, check out that neutral cardstock as well. So that's going to sit in there just like that. I'll turn it over. We'll get a 3D pad on there, one on the dish, and you know what, one more for luck. We'll pop those off. But I want to put, now, we talked about the foliage, didn't we? And I talked about how it comes into pretty much everything I do around Christmas time. So that's good, that's a start, but let's bring in some of this gorgeous foliage. Now, look at how delicate this is. It's kind of flat at the moment. So what I want to do is reach into my little Tim Holtz tote and take out this lovely pad, and then I'll go into the front and get one of my tools, which is a double-ended. Now, if you've got any little florals, that you want to create dimension in the petals or what have you. This is great for cupping those florals, but it also gives the most wonderful dimension to things like this. Now, this has absolutely transformed this, the way it's lifted it, the way that just by cupping it like that, it's incredible. The difference it makes. It can transform your die cutting, particularly, as I say, when it comes to foliage and florals, but so much more beside. Let's take a little bit more glue. We'll pop that on there, thus, and then I think this one's going to sit behind something like that. So it's a very, very subtle colour change.
More people coming in for that collection, Pete. Zoe's in Warwickshire now, Fatma in West Midlands, and Jeffrey in South Yorkshire, all coming through. Lovely to have you with us. I think some new names on the board today as well, which is lovely.
So there we are. We'll pop that. Oh, you know what? I've done it wonky. Let's pop that season's greetings, that little bit of foliage, picking it up, those lovely colours. It just screams Christmas, doesn't it? But that background, that has made such a difference. If we just kept it blue, it would look like Christmas. Now, it's indisputably Christmas.
I mean, I love it. I mean, I know I'm a broken record. I always say I love your cards, Pete, but I do because they're just so classy. I know it's Sizzix, I know it's like Tim Holtz, but you do make beautiful cards with the product that we have.
Well, if you've got the right cast, so if you've got the right dies, it's I'm bound to get it right once in a blue moon. So.
You get it right every blue moon. There you go. Let's remind you what you are getting in this collection because it is about to sell out. You are getting the 23 dies to make up those fabulous candles. You are also going to get that fabulous background there, which could be a focal point. It's entirely up to you. And then finally for you, you are going to get that as well. All of your holiday greens for you there. NIXC18 is your item code. Should be $60.97. We're not paying the 60s, 50s, 40s, or even the 30s. It's $29.99. Remember, you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's how it works. Right, the domes. Oh, my word. 2/3 of the restock, because we sold out on this earlier, has now gone. I think when it's gone, it's gone. I mean, I don't know, but I suspect it will be because this is the restock. You are going to get the 11 dies that you see there. These are all perfectly sized to go in our domes. Now, you will get 12 domes included in this particular product. Should be $20.98, but we've taken it down below half price. It is now $9.99. The die set on its own is, I think, $11.99, if I seem to remember, something like that, ballpark figure. So it means that the domes are free for you today. And in fact, it's like you're getting a couple of quid off and then the domes are free as well. When you have a look at what you can make with these, I mean, it is quite incredible. It really is. The samples that we have in the studio today for this, I just think are exquisite because they're so clean and crisp and fresh. They are so expensive looking, but let's be honest, mere pennies to make, and that's the great thing. Pete, it goes without saying, but let's say it nevertheless, all of the dies are the perfect size to go within the domes.
Absolutely, yes. And there are other sets as well available that work in the dome. So, I mean, the Christmas ones are gorgeous, but, you know, you shop around, you'll find other ones. So if you like the dome concept, you like the idea of that, then there's plenty of mileage in it. So.
10% of our remaining stock has now gone. Well done to Gwenda in Essex. That's a nice name as well. Gwenda. Edwina in Dorset, you're through as well. Catherine, Shirley, Margaret, Lynn, Debbie. Lots of you coming through for this one. It's a brilliant, brilliant collection. It really is. To have the domes in there, it's the only way you can get the domes now as well because they've sold out on their own. So if you want the 12 domes and then all of the dies to make those fabulous little decorative bits to go inside as well. If you want to, you know, 12 domes in there, but if you put two of the domes together, you're going to get like a circular, transparent, clear glow, like dome, aren't you? Like a bauble. So you can pop stuff in there as well. It's entirely up to you. A bit of faux snow in there, some sequins, whatever you fancy. Now 30% of our remaining stock has gone. Busier and busier on this one. So busy. What should we look at next? Because time marches on. Now, let's do our Christmas Essentials bundle as well. Pete, would you care to join me again, sir?
I will. I'll bring over some lovely samples.
Thanking you. You get 4 sets of dies for this one. So this is the first one that we have for you. This is our fabulous reindeer sleigh. You can see that you've got the reindeer silhouetted there with Santa with his very full sleigh behind. And then you've got the rooftops as well. I think this is just gorgeous, Pete. I mean, it's just, whether you use the silhouette on its own, the reindeer and the Santa in his sleigh, or whether you actually build it up with that chimney, that sort of snow-tipped chimney that you have there.
Yeah,
It's a magical Christmas.
That chimney comes in the set. So in that set, you're getting those little twinkly stars in the background. You're getting the chimney breast, and you are getting the reindeer and sleigh. The moon is separate, sadly. But yeah, now, if you want, because it comes in different parts, you can add another 4 reindeer as well to get the full complement.
So you would have Donna and Cupid and Stupid and Blitzen and
yeah,
Rinser and Mincer, or what are they called? I can't remember.
I haven't got a clue. I don't know.
I always know like Rudolph and then Donna and Blitzen and Cupid.
Cupid,
Dancer,
yeah,
Prancer.
Dancer, Prancer, yeah.
Dasher. There's a Dasher, isn't there?
Go Dasher, go Dan. Yeah, anyway. Yeah.
Dancer, Prancer, Dasher, Slasher. No, it's not Slasher.
It's not
I don't
Slasher.
know. I can't remember. Blitzen.
Yeah.
There's Blitzen.
Blitzen was on there. Donna and Blitzen. Donna and Blitzen.
So we do know them deep down, don't we? So yeah. So if you want to go for that one, that's included in the bundle. These aren't available individually as well, so they're only in the bundle. And of course, that price on the screen, we're going to get that down. Then we've also got this one for you. This is Joy and Noel. Now I love this.
You like this one, don't
you? I do. It gives me, you know, like back when they used to have those variety shows at Christmas, like Study and Share Show or Carol Burnett and all of that.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah,
it's a real vintage kind of feel, like the Doris Day Christmas show, bringing you joy and Noel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I've got another couple of samples around here, actually. There you go.
Thanking you, Pete.
That can show it in all its graphic beauty. So you do get the word and you get the background as well, but you can use them independently.
Now, we've also got the stars. Now, these are featured on many a sample today, Pete, haven't they?
Yes, we've used them in the background a heck of a lot of different things.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's dig some out, actually.
There's another one there for you, Pete. That's usually behind
even something really simple like this one. So you just got it poking. Now that's a toy box die, but that little background, it just adds that special detail. It's one of those that should be in everybody's stash, not just for Christmas, but all the year round as well.
And look, we've also got our Dickensian people, we decided. There's the Lady Carol singing there. There's a gentleman delivering a wreath in a very Christmas Carol kind of way. Maybe he's off to, I don't know, maybe it's Bob Cratchit.
Maybe it is.
That kind of vibe. It's not Scrooge.
Who's
He looks nice, doesn't he? You've also got your lamppost in there as well. You've also got the Christmas in that lovely sort of like retro font. The stars and the bows as well. So again, a very celebratory one.
Yeah, there you go.
That's gorgeous. That is, I mean, let's be honest. If somebody said to me, I'm going to send you a Christmas card that just has the word Christmas on it, a couple of stars and nothing else, I'd be like, that's dull. But it's not. It's just stunning.
It is. It really is. And I mean, you know, if you want to go for that retro look, whether it's 60s or 50s, that would absolutely work 100%.
I mean, I love the Christmas. The big sweeping sort of like the fluidity of the sea is just fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. But you've got those 3D stars as well in that, which is lovely. And the bows. Let's not forget those lovely bows. So if you want to add those to your tags or a gift or something like that, that is absolutely, you know, it's just a great set. And I think there's something for everybody in there. But that star background, that to me, that is the thing that pulls everything together. So it's a well put together bundle, to be honest with you.
XL, XC, 82. But Charlie, thank you. I didn't even have to ask him. Look, he's there. He's whipped his clock out straight away, which is wonderful.
He doesn't think about it, does he?
We're going to, right, and I tell you what, we've got a message that's come through with all the reindeers' names. Can we read that out whilst we're ticking the clock down? So it's like, let's have a look. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Blitzen, Comet, Cupid. No, that's not stupid. I want to say stupid. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Blitzen, Comet, Cupid, Donna, Blitzen, and Rudolph, of course. I've got Blitzen twice.
There's 2 Blitzens there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are there 9 reindeer? There's 8 reindeer.
There was 7. Was there 8?
7, and then with Rudolph there was 8.
Yeah, maybe.
So we put Blitzen in there twice, but thank you for the entire lot.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you very much, Lynn. Loving that. Right, $39.99 it's gone down to. So a tenner for that. Oh, apparently there was Vixen and Blitzen, so there are 9 reindeer. There you go. It's one of those things I can never remember. The other thing I can never remember is the order for the 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah.
Once I get to about 6, I think it's 6. I've seen how many confused myself. 6 geese are laying. Is it 7 swans are swimming? After that, I don't know how many lords are leaping, how many drummers are drumming, how many pipers are piping. Not a clue.
Not a clue.
So £10 for that one. We've got that one, which is a tenner as well. We've got this one, which is a tenner. And then finally, this one, which is a tenner as well. Pete, I mean, I love this. I mean, it's a selection. I think you've got quite an eclectic, but yet a really stylised mix here.
It's quite diverse, actually, you know, and so many of those would work together as well, you know, and that star background, as we said, brings everything fully into focus, whether you're putting it behind the Joy Noel, whether it's going behind Santa and his reindeer, or our wonderful Victorian carolers.
If you would like to go for this one, $39.99 is your price. Lots of people coming through. Maureen, Liz, Lisa, Karen, Cherry, as well, another nice name, and Craft It in Worcestershire. You are all coming through. I've got a set out for you, the Silent Night one. Oh. That's the one with the candles and stuff. That's gone. It's gone. Congratulations. It has sold out and gone. Let's recap for you very quickly before we go as well. Let's do the Nightmare Before Nightmare? The night before Christmas for you as well. Let's do the night before Christmas. You've got 3 fabulous die sets in here, but so many dies. The first one has got 17 dies. Again, these are the colour eyes. You said before, it's almost like painting by numbers.
Yeah, very much so. So you're building up the tones, you're putting one on top of another, building it. I think we had the sample for that somewhere, didn't we?
In front of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a couple actually for that one. I think we got one around here as well. I'll sort of.
I have made a mess of the counter.
No, don't worry about it. We love it. It's organised chaos. It's fine.
There you go.
There you go. That's the one just using the card stock. So you can see 3 different ways there. One of them is using that sandable card. One of them you showed is using distress inks to get the colours, and finally this one is using Sizzix card stock.
Now, just so that price is not going to stay. Should we drop the price? Should we drop the price and then show everybody what they're getting? So the price is going to go down from $75.97 down to $44.99. Loving that. And randomly, I don't know why, it's on split pay. Enjoy it, because it's not supposed to be there. So two split payments of $22.49. So we've got that one there, which is your Toyland. We've also got, look at this, your Santa. I love him. We're calling that our Woodland Santa. He's fair. Isn't that story? But it's almost a little bit Disney-esque.
Very much so, yeah. I think the way that Tim puts the layers together as well, so it's just enough. I mean, you could go on forever and ever, different layers, but we've only got so many colours of cards, though.
And then we've also got this Jolly Saint Nick as well. He's included in this collection too. I love him. Honestly, I mean, I just think he's fab. It's that lovely sort of like cartoony, again, retro. I know I'm like talking about like...
No.
Retro. But it's like big body, tiny little hands, tiny little feet. It is that kind of like retro style of cartoons back in the day.
And it's got a real vitality to it. He is walking, you know, there's no doubt about it, you know. It's got a real animated feel to it. Wonderful character, it really is.
It is. I mean, I think the characterisation, that's the perfect word on this, is just incredible. $44.99 is your price, and 2 random split pays. Don't know why, but there you go. Pete, you're back later, aren't you?
Yeah, we're back at 6, I think.
More of the same.
More of the same.
More of the same, which is brilliant.
If we've got anything left.
Well, I was going to say, I'll tell you what might not be left at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is these, the domes. We have got the dome. 12 of the domes, plus we've got 11 of the dies as well. Again, Pete, if anybody's thinking, we're literally down to the last few of these now. I mean, the price is incredible, but also, I mean, the usability here is big, isn't it?
They're just so much fun. I mean, you can do little cards without the domes with these. You know, they can put 3 gingerbread men together, or a row of stockings hanging from a fireplace or something like that. All the little trees, just get a row of trees. So they're all very usable by themselves, but put them together with the domes, wow.
LCXC97 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, the best way to order is to check out the website. Jimmy and Bobby together in glorious, almost like brother-sister harmony. What is that website address? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. I don't know. People keep saying, mate, why is Jimmy there? I don't know. Are you directing later, Jimmy? Is that what? Oh, you're directing us from 5. There you go. He's just helping. God bless his beautiful heart. God bless your beautiful heart. You were back at 6 o'clock.
I'm back at 6. Yes, I am.
Honestly, he left ages ago. He's not found the door. That's the thing. Now, how's your storage?
My storage, I could do with some storage.
Well, you said you're a bit of a messy crafter.
Yeah, do you know, just to get all my paper in the right place, all of my dies together.
Do you want the best storage made by crafters for crafters?
Where would I find that kind of storage?
You'd find it after the break here on HobbyMaker, because we've got Joe in from Storage4Crafts. We've got some fabulous things for you. We've got some brilliant things for you. It's coming up after the break. See you then. Pete's back later. Bye.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you as ever. And look who's here, the lady that brings the crafty storage to the nation that the crafty nation wants. It is from Storage4Crafts, the lovely Jo. How are you?
I'm fine.
It is.
How are you?
Smell divine. It's so nice to see you as ever because do you know what, Jo? I love it when you are here because we have such a variety of things here at HobbyMaker. But when it comes to storage, I think there is one name that crafters go to for the big storage that is really going to revolutionise the way that you look after all of those crafty items that you have spent your hard-earned cash on, and that is Storage4Crafts. Let's explain about the company briefly because you've been doing this for nearly 2 decades now.
We have, yeah. We're in our 19th year now.
Take me back to the beginning then, Jo.
I was a messy crafter,
So
bottom line.
You're a crafter by, you love your craft.
I am a crafter and I don't just stick to one, although I did initially. It was mother-in-law got me into paper crafting. Just thought I'd make some Christmas cards, lost the dining table.
Okay.
And then as things happen, husband made me a unit like this.
Okay, well, let's just rewind that because I'm sure everybody would love to have a husband or a partner that did that for them. So you said to your husband, okay, I can't get the storage that I need.
No.
You'd looked in the shops, couldn't
Nothing
find
was out
it.
there. Boxes were there.
Yeah.
So we did buy the boxes and that was simple. I could organise everything, but then it was like, how do I store these? Because no matter how logically you think you've stacked them, you can guarantee you want one at the bottom. So he built me a unit to go around the boxes I had.
And that was 19 years ago?
A bit longer ago than that, yeah.
Okay, and then obviously from that, I mean, when did that go from being like something you just had in your home to being a company?
Well, at the time when he made this one, he was making like bedroom furniture, kitchens, that kind of thing. We were doing shows, a bit like the NEC, but for those. So I said, well, let's just... I am there this week.
Oh,
yeah.
don't forget to go and see Jo then at the Creative Craft Show that starts Thursday, Halloween, at the NEC in Birmingham and runs right the way through, I think, until Sunday.
It is, yeah. So we were doing shows like that, but for homeware stuff. And I said, well, if I've got it, let's just take that. And at the time, I think we did this one and a smaller one and a double. We took those and they were really popular. So,
but this is the thing, I know so many crafters, and I will say as well, I know I'm not the biggest crafter in the world. I have one of these at home and literally it has saved me so much aggro of trying to find things, and it's so space saving as well. We have got so many of Jo's fabulous Storage4Crafts items on our website. Do check them all out. If you are thinking about treating yourself for Christmas or treating somebody else for Christmas, they are going to love you a long time, let me tell you. This is the final show before Christmas where we can guarantee Christmas delivery.
Yes.
So if somebody, because I know there's another show with you before Christmas, but but we can't guarantee Christmas delivery on that one. So if you want your Storage for Crafts for Christmas, today is the day to go for it. Now, do check out the entire range on the website, HobbyMaker.com, but let's start with this one of the heroes of the range.
It is.
Jo, what have we got? What does it do?
This is the most popular tower that we have, and I think it's because it's a nice compact size. The storage is all vertical, and you've got 10 fabulous boxes in here. You've got 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deep ones, so you can really organise your cardstock, your embellishments, your pipe cleaners, your paints, everything, and you have got the outside of the unit as well.
You organise your pipe cleaners.
I've got a box of pipe cleaners in mine.
If you're posh, you call them chenille sticks.
Oh, do you?
That's what I was taught. Yeah.
So I'm going to have to change the label to them.
But I think this is fab because what's the storage with it? Is it called 130 because it's 130 litres?
Height.
Oh, that's the height of it.
It's the height.
Right,
the number on all the units is the height.
So do you know? I've got to ask then.
You know, I normally do, but I've slept since our last show.
Okay.
I've forgotten.
Okay, so you can get a lot in here though.
You can get a lot in here, yeah.
So you've got 3 of the big boxes.
So you've got
the 10 litre.
30, 60,
65?
About 75 litres.
75 litres of storage there. Now we do have this in both the vanilla or the oak. This is the oak that we've got here. Obviously the vanilla would be this kind of colour that you see back here. OZ4S62 is your item code on that one. Laura, I can't hear you by the way, just in case I'm supposed to be. But let's give you the price on this. £339 is our price on this one. Have we got, is that the price?
Should be going
down.
down.
We're going to drop it down, aren't we? So let's drop this price down from £339 to the price that we've got for you. And then we'll give you the dimensions for this as well. Right, so, oh, hang on, before we drop the price, I'm being told. Okay, right, what we're going to do, we've got people on the phone lines for a little issue. We're going to get that sorted, let the phone lines catch up. We're going to be back in about 30 seconds from now. Then we're going to drop that price and show you a whole lot more. Do not move a muscle.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
it's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Welcome back. Now all has been sorted. The phone lines are clear. We are ready to take your order. You can order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. You can also order if you want to as well via the app or the website. It's entirely up to you. Right, let's get the price down from $339, one of our most popular ones. We've not had it for a wee while. Nice to have it back. $269, but I love it because here at HobbyMaker we can give you split pay on that as well. 4 interest-free, no-charge split pays. 1 today in October, 1 in November, 1 in December, 1 in January, spreading that cost across Christmas. But what happens then, Jo? So people order today, and what's the P&P, the way? $4.95, sorted for this. Hello. So people order today. Then what's the process? What happens after that?
We've completely overhauled our delivery process.
Okay. You've given it a glow up, haven't you?
We have given it a glow up because the couriers were basically letting us down big time.
We don't want that.
And we don't want that. So the $4.95 you will get. We're going to deliver it ourselves. We're not using couriers. We're going to do it. So either myself, Kevin, or Wes, one of us will bring it to your house, and it will just be left with you as a courier would do.
Okay.
But on an email that we will send you when we get your order, you will get an option to upgrade if you want to the white glove service, which we've always offered, which is exactly the same as it's always been.
And that's where it gets built, and maybe you take away the boxes, recycle the boxes.
Yeah, any room where you want it, that's where we're going to build it for you.
So people could live on the 47th story of a high-rise, or they could live, they want this in their basement or whatever.
That's where it'll go.
You will put it, if you buy the white glove service, which is available through your website or when you phone up.
Yeah, and we've made it really easy on how to find that as well on the website.
Okay, so we can have it like dropped off as a courier, $4.95. Is there a middle option?
There is a middle option now as well, which will be, we'll drop it off in the room where you want it and take it all out of the boxes, but we just won't build it for you.
This is easy to buy though. It's just like a Phillips screwdriver, isn't it? If I remember
That's all
rightly?
you need. Yeah. They are really, the towers are.
This
really
is the one
easy
that
to
I
make.
have at home, and I'll be honest, I am rubbish when it comes to construction. So something like this, nice and easy to do. I was very, very happy. OZ4S62 is your item code. If you have one of these already, or you have any kind of crafts for storage, storage for crafts even in your home, do send us the pictures through. We would love to see your pictures. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got two options for you. Oh, I was going to show you a picture of mine, but I can't find it on my phone, which is ridiculous. There you go. 68,000 photos on there, that's why. Right. If you do want to go for this one, we have it in two options. You can have the oak, which of course details are on your screen at the moment. We also have it in the vanilla as well, so you can see. So pick your choice accordingly. It's different item number. Is it the same item number? Can I just check for both options?
Should be a drop-down box on the page.
Just check on the drop-down, or tick on the drop-down, pick on the drop-down your vanilla or your oak. Right, let's give you the dimensions as well. Your height on this is 130 centimetres, hence the name. That's 51 inches. Your depth on this, 42 centimetres. That's 16.5 inches. And your width, 30 centimetres. That's 12 inches. You get 7 of the 5.5 litre all-store boxes included, and 3 of the 10 litre all-store boxes as well. It is fabulous. It really is. I love it that it's furniture that is not just functional. It also looks good in your home. And if you're thinking, oh, I bet it's flimsy. No, it's not, because what you use is thicker than most, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it is the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms, so it's melamine face chipboard, but this is 3 mil thicker than what they tend to use.
Why did you decide to do that then?
Because I know how clumsy I can be.
Okay, so basically you're using yourself as a yardstick.
I am,
like that.
yes.
From experience. Julie in Lancashire, you've already checked out. Well done. That is the way to do it. I know it's a considered purchase, so any questions, I want you to be able to shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. So if you do have any questions about anything, do get those emails in. I don't want you to have a little, a grey area of sort of like, oh, what size is it? Can I do this? Can I do that? It is a brilliant bit of kit. It really is. Also, can I just say, look, they're on casters, so you have got that mobility. If you need to wheel things around, if you suddenly think, oh, I'm going to have a spring clean and move it somewhere else, then you do not need to worry, and that's the great thing about this one. Right, if you want to go for this one, that's the 130, OZ4562 is your item number. We've got the 100 as well, haven't we?
We have.
Right, let's move that out. Hi. And let's move this in. Look at that, that pleases me greatly. Now, this was new on the last show you did,
This was
Jo,
new on the
wasn't it?
last show, yes. So this is basically its baby sister, just 1 metre high. So you've only got 7 boxes in this one, but you've got 4 of the shallower ones and 3 of the deeper ones.
It's a nice height. I'm going to say, if you were crafting, I mean, I'm thinking if you had your die cutting machine here, or whatever it may be, it's a nice little,
It is a nice, comfortable working height, and also because it's the same unit essentially as the last one we've seen, just a bit shorter. If you need your storage to go under stairs, you've got the gradation. If it goes into the attic and you've got the eaves to take into account, you're not going to lose any storage space either.
So true, isn't it? It's like our top bedroom at home. It's one of those ones with the ceiling like that.
Yeah.
So you've got the windows, and it's like, I'm forever like thinking, oh, I can't get furniture in there because
This is
it's
it.
too,
Yeah.
it's blocked off. Something like this would be perfect. Again, storage-wise on this one, I'm going down there. You are going to get, you can see you've got your 3 boxes of the A4, so that's going to be your 10 litre storage, your double A4. Then you've got your 4 here, which are 5.5 litre storage. So again, you are going to get, how much storage there?
70, my quick maths.
Well done. Well, is that right? 30, 40, no, it's not
50,
70.
and then 60, 70.
Oh, it is 70, you are right. Don't doubt myself. Oh, never doubt Joe. So £235, is that the price? No, it's not. Let's get that price down, shall we? We're going to match the launch. Let's go back up. Could stay down there. Going to match the launch price on this one, £188. Again, a considered purchase, but guaranteeing Christmas delivery. So remember, you order today, then Joe and the team at Storage4Crafts will phone you up, talk about delivery dates, talk about which service you want as far as delivery is concerned. If you have any questions about anything, you know, if you're worried about safety, security, COVID, anything, you can take all of that up with Joe. She will put you at ease with that. Let's give you your dimensions and your sizes so you know what area you need to put this into. Now, your height on this one is 1 metre. 100 centimetres, 27.5 inches. That's the size on that one. Is that including the casters as well on the bottom?
No, the height is 102
Oh, so you add the casters on as well. Fabulous. The depth on this one, 42. That's 16.5 inches. And then the width, the regular, 30 centimetres, 12 inches. I mean, obviously great for your crafting items. I mean, if you think about it, you could compartmentalise into your... Or you could pop some Craft Buddy things in there. You could pop some Sizzix things in there. You could pop some Zieler things in there. You could pop some Crafter's Companion things in there. Whatever you fancied. If you're into your soft craft, you're a fan of our sister channel, Sewing Street, maybe you could be putting your balls of yarn and things like that in there. What about tools and stuff like that and heat guns? All of those things that you need to know where they are. Also, I'm going to say, with storage, it's like, Joe, I can ask you this question because I know the answer. I think if you've got good storage, you spend less in the future because you don't buy things twice because you can't find them in the first place.
Exactly.
And you've done that, haven't
I've
you?
done that many times. Yeah, I've lost ink pads, I've lost scissors, because I don't know where they are, but because the boxes are clear as well,
So
you can have a box.
lost them, you mislaid them.
I've mislaid them, yes.
Did you find them later and think, oh, I didn't need to spend my money on that?
No, and now I have a lovely scissor collection.
There you go, 42 pairs of scissors. But I do love it. I mean, with all the storage that we've got, I love the idea that you can compartmentalise things as well. Whether you want it to be Christmas stuff in there, Valentine's stuff in there, Easter stuff in there, or whether you want to do it by brand. I mean, we have so many different brands here at HobbyMaker, and there are so many brands out there in the big, wide crafting world. If you want to compartmentalise stuff so that you know where it is, I mean, label the boxes up.
Yeah.
It's like, say what's in there as well, so you've got it at a glance. I always say with storage, it's brilliant because it allows you to craft in the quickest way possible. Don't just bore us, get to the chorus. You can get on with the crafting. You're not there searching around going, where's that heart die that I had? And where's that hunky-dory ink pad that I had in the blue? It's like, you know where stuff is.
Well, this is it, and then you've got more time to craft.
Yeah.
I mean, when I've been looking for things in the past, by the time I found it, I haven't got time to craft.
Your mojo's run
Or I've
dry.
lost inspiration and I really haven't got the time to do it.
No, but that's the thing, isn't it? It's an efficiency, not just of, you know, your time, but also your organisation, your craft room. And also, you know, if you're watching this channel, you obviously have a passion in crafting to begin with, right? So I think you may have spent, you know, tens of pounds, hundreds of pounds, thousands of pounds on crafting. Have you ever worked out what you spent?
I don't want to.
Don't. No, please don't.
It's too scary.
It's that you want to protect what you have spent your hard-earned cash on. If you think about it, you wouldn't... Would you buy a dress and hang it in your wardrobe and just let it fall to the floor and get all dog-eared? Not dog-eared, you don't get dog-eared with the dress, but dirty or whatever. No, you look after things. And it's the same with your crafting stash. You don't want to pull a piece of paper out of the drawer or pull a die out of the drawer and find that that die is misshapen or that piece of paper is dog-eared. Here, you are protecting everything as well. These boxes are great. I mean, they are see-through as well, which I love. I mean, they've also got the little snap lock label handles on the base on either side as well. So these boxes, I mean, they're really well thought about. Gridded system on the bottom as well. They're super strong, Joe, aren't they?
These are really easy boxes to use as well, and the handles aren't twisty or anything like that. So if you have got dexterity problems, they're not going to cause you too much of an issue.
No.
And they are slightly bigger than A4. So where you were saying about being dog-eared on your paper, you're not going to get this because you're going to have a space to put your hand in.
They're manicure friendly.
They are manicure friendly,
so
yes.
True.
Yeah.
Also the fact that they are clear. I mean, the great thing about this, look, you can see what's inside it, which is brilliant. That's the great thing, isn't it? So you don't need to worry about, you know, what's inside. You can see at a glance. Also, they're not stacked up on top of each other. Look, you've got these shelves in between each and every layer.
They are, yep. So that they're locked in place as well. So Kevin has designed it so there's a little
Kevin's
nook
the
taken.
hubby.
He's the hubby.
He's Mr. Carpenter Man. We love him.
Yeah, he loves it when I come back with new crafty things and I say, this doesn't fit.
Does he
we have to
really?
build a new unit.
Does he genuinely like it, or is he just like, oh, here we go?
Let's say he's got used to it.
Okay, fair play. Diplomatic.
He's got used to it now. So, and they're all just on little silver pegs. So if you wanted to, you can take out some boxes, take out some shelves and put your lever arch files in there. This is the right depth to put some of the smaller Geminis in if you wanted to.
Yes, perfect.
So they would stack in there quite nicely, and then you've got space to put your dies and bits
And
and
then the box
pieces
goes
as well.
back in.
Yep.
Craft and Cornwall, which is where you're based, isn't it, down that way?
Devon for
Oh,
us.
sorry, I always do that. I always put you in the wrong county, don't I? Sorry,
Yeah.
you're Devon, aren't you?
Devon, yeah.
And also, a lot of the items are named after little villages and stuff down that way,
Yeah,
aren't
they are, yes.
Lynn in Herefordshire, Diane in West Yorkshire, you're in, and also brand new crafter as well. If you have any questions, email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Ask whilst Jo is here. She's not here often enough for our liking, but obviously she's busy delivering and sorting everything out. This is the last show before Christmas with guaranteed Christmas delivery. There will be another show before Christmas, but this is the last one with guaranteed Christmas delivery. So if you want it as a gift for yourself, or you're just fancying like, you know, a bit of a, not spring clean, but a winter clean, you're thinking like, yeah, I want to get my craft room sorted. Do you feel you are much more efficient with your crafting since you've had this in your life?
Yes, because I know now if I want to sit down and craft for 10 minutes, everything's to hand. If I want my dies for my autumn dies, they're in that box. If I want my colours, they're in that box. My papers and envelopes, it's all there. And I can just sit there and play. And it makes you happy then, doesn't it?
Can I ask a question about delivery as well? I mean, do you deliver everywhere now? Because I know we had a map before where you couldn't go to certain areas. Is that still the same?
That is still the same. So if you're ordering from Northern Ireland, the Highlands and Islands, Isle of Man and things.
Here, can't we?
So self-assembly is still that, I'm afraid. So if it's any of the bigger pieces, they'll come on a pallet now. But yeah, same as before for the
Lovely
rest.
stuff. So you can see you've got all of your options there as well. I just think it's one of those things. Once you have it, I'll be honest with you, because I can now say this since I have Storage4Crafts in my life. You don't realise how untidy you were until you start tidying. I know that sounds kind of like really, obvious, but the thing is, it's like whether you are using this, I mean, I kids' bedrooms. We've had the grandkids staying with us for, it was supposed to be a week, it tended to 5 weeks minus a day, not that I was counting. And like literally, it's like, I've never seen so much mess in my life. I love them dearly, but oh my gosh, I could have so done with like 83 of these to like house every brick
and they keep
and
every little bit,
toy
don't they? I remember when our kids were little,
it's
everything was so
true.
precious.
So
So they
true.
did have these and everything was filled until they went to school, and then I did the thing where you kind of...
You had it for yourself too,
Sneak
right?
it out, yeah.
Busy for this one, £188, but we do have that split pay, of course. £62.66 is all you need to pay today. I love the fact we've got split pay, makes it so much easier. You've got that complete 360-degree mobility as well on that one. Look, you can literally put it where you like. That's the great thing about that. So XC4 is S12 is your item code on that one. Right, should we do the 12 by 12 next?
Yes.
I love this. Now, do you know what? I don't see this very often. Is
This
a
one
new
doesn't-
one?
Not that new, but we
don't
bring it out very often.
do we?
No.
For all of our scrapbooking fans or anybody who wants to work with the larger projects, look at the size of this. I mean, this is not 12 by 12. This is bigger.
It is. It's nearly 13 by 13. So you've got plenty of space to put your paper in there. And again, manicure friendly.
Because you're not going to be able to... if it was just 12 by 12, you wouldn't be able to get in there to get the papers out.
No, and some 12 by 12 papers have that selvage edge on, like material. And equally, if you do a little bit of soft craft as well, and you do quilting blocks, they fit in there perfectly as well.
So this is 9 litres on each one. So 18, 36, 72? 72 litres of storage for you on this one as well. Again, you can choose from your oak or your vanilla. Should we give you the dimensions on this one as well? Because obviously it's a little bit larger in its width. It's 48 centimetres, which is 19 inches. The depth on this from front to back is 42 centimetres, that's 16.5 inches. And the height, it's the classic 39 inches, which is 100 centimetres or a metre. $399? I don't think so.
No.
Let's get that price down. Let's bring it down on this one. I suspect we'll be split pay because obviously we are talking about still a considered purchase, but we like to help you with that one. £319, we've got a reduction there of £80. 4-way split pay on this one as well takes it down to one payment today plus your P&P of $4.95, which is just ridiculous on this show, let's be honest. Your payment today will be $79.75. $79.75. Jo, again, I mean, you've got something that's built to last here.
Yes, they do. I mean, my mum, bless her, she always had our prototypes. She's a sewer, and she's had stuff that was probably nearly 20 years old, but she had a birthday a couple of years ago, a fairly significant birthday, so we gutted everything, and I took all the prototypes back, kitted it all out with matching colours, and you know, I gave her a Knight's Haze and bits and pieces and one of these. And my nephews have got her prototypes, and they're 10 and 8.
Oh, I bet they're
my
filling
niece
it with all
is
sorts.
6, and they're still going.
Yeah.
And they're still being, I mean, you know what kids can be like with furniture and boxes, and they're still going strong.
Yeah, it's so true.
Crafting isn't a 5-minute hobby, so the furniture has got to last for as long as your hobby does.
And the thing is as well, because you were a crafter, you were a crafter before the furniture crafting storage came along, you were thinking about specifically the needs that you had as a crafter, because you can go and buy furniture, you know, go to a furniture shop and you might think, well, I could use that for my crafting. If it's not been built for your crafting, then it might not have the space for a 12 by 12 or the space for your A4. It won't be thinking in crafty sizes.
This is it, yeah, that's why our workstations, they're the right width for a sewing machine and an overlocker next to each other, or there's space for the scan and cut or the Cricut, because unfortunately I've had to buy these things to try and make sure they fit. I've got 12 by 12 paper, I've got more tools than probably Kevin's got in his shed, but there's a box for everything. You know, there's glitters in something, there's my embossing powders, my sewing stuff is in another, and I've just taken up painting, so I've got all that to home.
But the thing is as well, this is so useful at being economical with your space. I mean, we saw the dimensions just now with this, didn't we? And I think, you know, you can get a lot in a very small, well, a relatively small footprint, which is brilliant. Because if you have certain furniture, they don't think about being the most compact and the most efficient with the space that they use. They might be like, oh, we've got a big desk there and, you know, a bit of room at the back and a shelf at the top. Well, no, we want shelf after shelf after shelf after shelf. And we don't want it to spread far and wide. We just want it there within reach with everything there that we need when we need it.
This is it. And the other thing that we did when we designed it is we didn't put a plyboard back on the back. So some furniture you buy, you have to spend ages with that tacking in all those little...
Funny, that does not last. That on the back of a cupboard or the bottom of a drawer, worst thing ever.
And they twist, especially if it's a room that could get moisture, could get really hot, and then the furniture twists, the shelves fall through. But we use the same board on the back as throughout, and it's locked in place, so that's not going to happen. You can put these in with a little bit more force than perhaps necessary, and the back's not going to pop off. Can I ask about as well,
because obviously, you know, we want people to put this where they want it to be. Furniture like this, I mean, if you were putting it, say, like out in a conservatory with sunlight, or if you were putting it in somewhere that maybe there was moisture in the air, how do they fit with things like that?
Absolutely fine, because it is the same material that your kitchens and bathrooms are made out of.
That's used to steam and condensation.
That's used to heat, temperatures and moisture, spillages. You can spill things on here, you can mark it, and you can use the same abrasive cleaners that you do in those rooms on this.
If you want this one, Busy for this, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Lorna in Fife, Julie in Warwickshire. Lovely to see so many names on the board today, because I do appreciate it. It is a considered purchase, but I do think, what price is organisation? Pretty priceless. WL4S07 is your item code on that one. Right, should we do the Marwood next, which is our small double one over there, isn't it? Right. I feel like I'm your removal man today. I love it. I think there is a removal man in me somewhere. There you go. Let's have a look. Maybe not just the one. Let's have a look at this. So this is a double tower that we have here.
This is a double. It's basically the double insto, this one. So you've got space on top to actually put a die cutting machine if you wanted to and use it. But you've got 12 of the deeper boxes and 8 of the shallower ones. So you can really split down your crafty stash in here by season, by occasion, swap them in with other units so that around your desk.
I think this one, if you've got a little bit more to spend, and it's not $459, we're going to get that price down, but literally, and we will have split pays on this again. I love the fact with this, if you've got a bit more to spend, I think you are being, you know, supremely efficient with your space actually here, because the dimensions are not that big. We'll show you that in a moment, but also you can get a lot in here. I mean, storage-wise, we're talking about what, 72 times 2? Yeah. 144 litres. Exactly. That's a lot. 367 is your price, but a 4-way split pay. Hello. A 4-way split pay, put my teeth in, that's rather fabulous. So over the months of October, November, January, February, that's less than £100. That's about £91.75 for your payment today, even with your P&P of £495, which again just feels stupid saying that on this show. Like, oh, £495 P&P, ridiculous. Then obviously that's still under £100 that you pay today. That will set the ball in motion to get this to you as soon as possible. We're guaranteeing Christmas delivery. So are we saying in general then that it's about a sort of like, if people order today, they can probably look forward to having this, what, in about 6 weeks' time?
You're looking in the middle of November is the earliest.
It's November this week.
Oh yeah, so you're looking towards the end of the month. of November now.
That's really good.
Yeah. It's scary to think it's November, actually.
I know, it's November, November the 1st this week, isn't it? But it's exciting. Christmas is coming.
Yeah.
And don't forget, we are live Christmas Day as well, which is exciting. Right, if you want to go for this one, 367 or those 4 split payments as well. Let's give you dimensions on this one. Your dimensions are 100 centimetres again, so the classic metre in height. You've got it in the oak or the vanilla. You choose that from the drop-down, or tell the call centre when you phone the free phone number. Your depth on this one, 16.5 inches on this one. We've also got for you as well your width of 23 inches, which is 58 centimetres. You get the 6 of the 10 litre boxes and 8 of the 5.5 litre boxes. You've got lots of storage there, and I think a very, very, very good price. I will say that. Don't forget, as Jo mentioned earlier, she's had a glow up on the delivery front, so you can just have your £4.95 P&B. It will be delivered to your door. If you want to put in a certain room, you can discuss that with Jo and pay a little bit extra. Or, of course, if you want to, you can use the white glove service as well. So it's entirely up to you. VM4S61 is your item code. Is this going to be in the vanilla and both the oak as well? So you've got choices.
Yes, yeah. All of our stuff is available in the 2 colours. Yes.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. Right. Busy for these. Kathleen in Belfast, Lorna in Fife as well. Well done to you. Lovely to see you coming through. Shall we move on to our next one? I'm very excited because we've got so many today. We're going to do the Broughton next, Jo, if that's all right. So that's our cupboard, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Thanking you. Here we go. This might be a 2-man job. Well, 1 man, 1 woman. There you go. Let's have a look. So, okay, on the outside, this is what Storage4Crafts do so incredibly well with lots of your items. Are all of the bigger ones, like the Night's Haze and stuff, still on the website as well?
I'm not sure the Night's Haze is. The Lidford is.
That's one of the bigger ones, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the new one.
When you look at something from the outside like this, you just see classic, easy to accessorise, looks good in your home furniture. But when you go inside, oh my gosh, it's literally like a TARDIS of joy. Look at, you ready? Open sesame! Look at everything that you have in here. It is made for perfection. If you can find this in a conventional furniture store for crafting, then let me and Jo know we're going to come round.
Yeah.
Because literally, you do not find this kind of efficient storage for crafting anywhere else, in my opinion, than with Storage4Crafts. I just think this is incredible. The build of it is fabulous, but I keep using that word efficiency, and I think that's the best word. Literally, the usage that you've got in here for all of your storage bits and pieces, whether it be the large ones, I mean, these are huge.
They are, and this is the only tower that we have the A3 storage boxes in.
Did you say A3?
A3,
okay,
yes. So you've got 2 of those.
So 2 of your A3,
yeah.
So that and is it A3 and still room for your manicure?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So you get 2 of those. What else have we got, Jo?
So you've got 2 of your 12 by 12 boxes as well. And next to those, just to fill the gap,
these are fab.
2 smaller ones.
Heat tool, knitting
needles, vinyl rolls.
Yes, love it.
They'd be perfect in
your
there.
Your foil rolls,
yep.
things like that as well. Your illusion film, whatever it may be, pop that in there.
They fit in there quite nicely.
Well, you've even got your tools. Do they get included?
No idea where they've come from.
Oh, they're not included. There you go. Tools, maybe they're ours. Who knows? There you go. Who knows? I'll pop this back on the shelf. So you get those as well.
You get those. These shelves are adjustable, so you can take these out. And I know from trying a scan and cut fits in there if you're trying to gauge the size, the width of the unit.
Okay.
And then underneath, we've given you our usual selection of A4 ones. So you've got 6 of the deep ones and 4 of the shallow ones.
So again, literage-wise, I mean, it's funny talking about litre, because always at litres you think about water and stuff, liquids, don't you? But, I mean, you've got so much space in here. I mean, these ones take a whole ream of paper. So obviously, if you are thinking about, like your 250 sheets, your hunky-dory papers, your Crafter's Companion papers, your Sizzix papers, whatever it may be, they are all going to fit in here so easily.
They are.
They're going to be protected.
Very much so. And the good thing, because this one's got doors, you could put magnetic sheets on here as well. So then your dies that you use the most can be stored on here. You can put hooks in the side. I've done that so that my rulers hang on there and my mats for my die cutting sheets, because they need to stay flat. So
also, what I think is brilliant about something like this as well, because it's contained behind the doors as well. So let's have a scenario here. Jo is crafting like a good and utter house, right? She is there and she's putting her craft stuff everywhere. She's having a lovely time. And then Kevin? Kevin comes home and if you've forgotten people are coming around for dinner, and it's like, oh no, I need to get everything away. You put everything away, but even, you shove it, well, not shove it all in there, you put it all in there, and then literally, when the doors are shut, it literally just looks like the most stylish piece of furniture. So nobody sort of like root around in your bits and pieces. I mean, this is just fab. Now your price on this one, we've got it down from $699 to $535, but have you seen 5 split pays? We never do, we hardly ever do split pays of 5. So 5 split pays, spreading that cost over the months of October, November, December, January, February. It will be after Valentine's Day by the time you actually pay this one off. £107. This turns this from something that you really have to think about into something that you can afford.
It does.
And that's what I love about split pay. It just makes life so much better. Let's give you your dimensions on this one. Your height on this, 130 centimetres, that's 51 inches. Width is 60 centimetres, 24 inches. And the depth is 17.5 inches, 44 centimetres. Not being funny, Joe. Given the capacity that you have inside, I mean, this is very capacious. I always say they're like TARDISes, aren't they,
They are, yes.
Joe's things. But literally, the dimensions that we saw there, not that big. It's
They're
not
not.
going to swamp a room.
They're really not, and the depth of them all are the same.
Yeah.
So you can sit them next to each other.
Well, that's nice. Line them up if
You
need be.
can.
If you can be, you know, flamboyant with them, fabulous.
And the door of this one will just open in front of the unit next to it.
So you can
it's not going to
literally
get in the way. Yeah.
Fold that back.
And you can fold it all the way back if you wanted to.
Now that pleases me greatly.
Yeah.
That really does please me. So if you want to leave it open, you can, but if people are coming round, you're not looking at my stash. There you go, get out of my stash. If you want to go for that one, £107 is your price on that if you are using your split pay option. So that is your fabulous Braunton that we have for you there. Right, should we wheel out the big boy?
Shall we?
Come on, let's do this. I'm so excited by this one. I've not seen this for a wee while. When was this last on, Joe?
I want to say May.
It was apparently
June,
June
May?
in my ear.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go, so June. I think that was the only time it's been on as well. Sorry, there's me typing.
Could well
I feel
be,
the
yes. Yeah.
urge. Okay, so tell us all about it.
So this is the biggest storage tower that we do. So great for your craft stash cupboard. And you've got so many boxes in here. You've got 3 sizes as well. So you've got 15 of the shallow ones, 18 of the medium, but then we've got 3 of the really big ones at the bottom.
So they're 18.5
Yeah.
litres. I mean, let's be honest, what you could get in that. I mean, I'm trying to think what we've got on our shelves that you could pop in there. I mean, literally, you could get a lot of tools and stuff in there. I mean, your die cutting machines, I think your manual ones would probably go in there.
They would, yeah, and you
Probably
can put...
some of the big shot and things like that would go in there as well. Can't guarantee that, but I would think, it's a good capacious size.
It is a really good size, and you can put hanging files in there if you wanted to. So if you like to make your cards in January for the year, say for family members, you could put 12 in there and organise them all out.
Do you know, I would say if you can treat yourself to this, and we will drop that price in a minute and give you a cracking price on this. I think we're going to keep to the launch price as well, which is brilliant. This, for me, in fact, you know what? I'm going to say, Charlie, could we possibly have a clock for this one? Only because I think, you know what? Because, Bobby, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Have we not done that one, Bobby? I can't remember. There you go. The bigger the drop. Hey, let's take it from the top. Oh, Bobby, what do they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. I know we can't even see the clock, sadly, but there, we've got a minute clock, which means we are going to have a massive, massive drop on this one. It's £1,125 to begin with. That would be the price if you got it elsewhere, but we are going to get that price down.
We are.
Kathleen in Belfast has got this in her basket already. I am going to say, if you are looking for like one storage solution, this is the one to go for. £899. That's good, but you probably don't want to pay that all at once. Let's give you a 5-way split pay. The most split pays that we do here at HobbyMaker. That means with no interest, no charge to pay either. All you need to pay today, plus your £4.95 P&P, is under £180. £179.80 is what you pay today. That, for me, is manageable. You are going to have this with guaranteed Christmas delivery way before the final one of those 5 split payments.
Yep.
That is for sure. I do think having something like this, Joe, really does mean that you've got kind of everything sorted in one fell swoop. I'm not even going to ask you what the literage is here, but it's a lot.
It is a lot. And I think this is a unit you could grow into as well. I mean, it looks amazing empty, but once it's filled and you've got all your colours in here as well, you've got your papers, you've got your glitters, you've got your embossing powders, you've got potentially a side that the children can have with all their crafty things. You've got a side for you and maybe household bits in the middle. You know, there's so much scope with this unit.
I think as well it's good. It's like, I mean, I've fell foul to that thing. I collect a lot of records. Well, I don't collect a lot. I buy a lot of records. I love my vinyl. So I had vinyl shelves made and stuff, and I filled them. So of course now when I buy records, I'm gonna have to take one out and put that somewhere else, put that one in that I want, and it drives me insane. I wish I had extra space. I need to get that sorted. I will. But something like this, I mean, even if you think, well, I haven't got enough stuff to fill that, even if you only half fill it, how lovely to know that you've got room to grow. So that when you do buy something from Craft Buddy or Sizzix, or you buy something from Hunky Dory or Crafter's Companion or whatever, you think, well, I've got room for it. I know where it's going to go. There is nothing worse than buying something and thinking, I've got nowhere to put it.
No, and then there's the possibility that you might lose it.
Yes.
It could get damaged. Whereas if it's in a box, it's there. You can label it, and you know exactly where it is. So you can just take the boxes you need, go to your craft classes, take them into the dining room and craft with the kids, or whoever, and then just put it all away when the time's right.
It is stunning, it really, really is. I mean, something like this as well, I mean, I think for the 4.95 P&P, it's ridiculous. I would say if you can, with something like this, even though it probably is still relatively easy to put together.
It is, yeah.
When you speak to Joe and the team at Storage4Crafts, if you do want to organise, you know, having it put in a certain room, or if you want to organise, even having it built with their fantastic white glove service, all of that is an option for you. You can check that out when you place your order with Joe. Let's just go through the process again for people that are just joining us of how they order, well, not how they order, you know how you order, website, phone lines, app. Once they've placed their order, what happens then, Joe?
So once all the orders come through, they all hit our system. We then send out an email to everybody thanking you for the order and saying, we've got it, we're going to start making them. But there'll be two sort of links to pages on the website where you can upgrade the delivery.
Okay.
It might be that you might want help carrying it upstairs, and we can do that. That's not a problem at all. We'll bring it up to wherever you want it, or in the shed. We'll even take it all out the boxes. I'll have the boxes back.
You even recycle the boxes.
I do. I use them as many times as I can before they do eventually go for recycling. And then someone else can put it together. Or there's another link that you can choose for the white glove service, which is that, but we will then build it for you as well.
So I love it that you've got options. Let's remind you where you can have this actually delivered to as well. We have got our little map. Joe, explain what we're seeing here.
So we will deliver up to, that line is sort of Glasgow, Edinburgh. If you draw a line there, that's as far north as we go. And we can't take the van over water, unfortunately. So we can't do the assembly in Ireland, Northern Ireland, or the Highlands and Islands, Isle of Man, but we can get it to you. And then it goes from there, yeah.
Lovely stuff, so nice and easy. So if you are within the confines of where delivery is considered, then get your order in. Honestly, it's changed. Oh gosh, I've been working in the craft business for a long, long time now, about 20 years, and it's like I've seen so many people, like, you know, expert crafters, sewists. I mean, so many people have come to you and said, Joe, we need our storage sorted. And you have literally changed the way that they store what they have. Revolutionised, really, and I think save the money. I know it's an initial outlay for money, but I think this is a real investment in your passion, a real investment in what you love. I mean, whatever you're putting in here, whether this is, you know, let's be dull. If you're using this in your study at home to like put like, oh, council tax bits in there, gas bits in there, electric bits in there. It's useful, but that's dull. How much more exciting is it to put nice things in here? You know, whether this is in the kids' bedroom, whether this is going to be in, you know, I mean, even if you were using this in like the garage or the shed and things like that, it's entirely up to you. I think for crafting, though, if you have the luxury of a craft room, this is brilliant. If you don't have the luxury of a craft room, this is essential.
It is, because it's a craft room just without the desk, really. So you can have your own little desk.
A craft room on wheels.
It is, yeah. So potentially it could be in the hallway and you can just take the boxes to wherever you're going to be working. But there you can use the top. You've got space to put baskets on top if you wanted to, with your fleece in, your yarn, that kind of thing. Again, you can hang rulers on the side. You can put blackboard paint on the side, inspiration boards, you know. You can use every angle.
Let's be honest as well, because it's fully wheelable, remember that. But, I mean, these sides, and if you wanted to decorate them, I mean, especially, you know, some of the ones with the doors on or whatever, if you want to decorate these as well, you know, if you want to pimp up your Storage4Crafts, then you can, quite frankly, can't you?
You can.
Let's give you the dimensions on this one so you know exactly what's what, so that, you know, we measure up accordingly. You think, okay, is that going to fit in that area? Can I put it here? here, and maybe have a little rearrange of your front room and your craft room or whatever. Your height on this, 76 inches, that's 193 centimetres. Your width on this one is 86 centimetres, and your depth on this, 42 centimetres, that is 16.5 inches. It's the Exford 190, the storage tower, comes with all the boxes as well. If you're thinking, oh, I've got to buy extra boxes, no, all the boxes are included. That is a guarantee for all of the systems.
For all the units, yeah. That's the bit I really like when we're designing a new unit, is trying to work out what boxes fit. I bring them all home and then play with all my crafty stuff to see what can fit in.
Best crafty jigsaw ever.
It is, it's brilliant.
Mary Jane in South Yorkshire, hello my lovely, you've got it in your basket. If you have any questions, I want you to shop with confidence. It's like, you know, I'd love to say like, oh, 300 of you on the lines or whatever. This is a considered purchase. So for each and every one of you that comes through, I would love you to literally make the choice that you want by making sure that you are 100% sure in your mind that this is the one for you. I think it's brilliant. Joe thinks it's brilliant. If you want to, you know, if you want this brilliance in your home, but you have any questions, then email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So Mary Jane and everybody else, we are here for you. Joe is not here that often. She's only got one more show planned before Christmas. Two, sorry, I beg your pardon. Hurrah! 2 more shows planned before Christmas, but this is the last show where we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery. Those other 2 shows that will be coming up November, December, obviously no Christmas delivery there can be guaranteed, but for this particular show, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery. So Mary Jane or anybody else that's coming through, if you want this before Christmas, now is the time to actually check this out of your basket and literally make an investment in your crafting, your passion, your love, your joy. £899 is the price, but a 5-way split pay makes life so much simpler. It really does. I wish all shopping could be on split pay.
Make life easy.
Honestly, I'd be shopping for England.
Dangerous.
It would be, wouldn't it? But, you know, 5 split pays means that you can break that cost down from £899 to under £180. So £179.50 today, 1 at the end of November, 1 at the end of December, 1 at the end of January, 1 at the end of February. WE4518 is, or 4S, sorry, WE4S18 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. The phone lines, free phone telephone number, the call centre's up there if you want to ask any questions. Also, you can order via the app or go to the website, and do check out the entire brand shop of Storage4Crafts whilst you're there as well, because there is something for everybody, and I genuinely believe something for every pocket there as well. If you only have, you know, a minimal amount to spend, then there's something there. If you have a little bit more to spend, then there's something for you as well. Mary Jane, you've checked out. Well done, my lovely. You have made a beautiful, beautiful choice. Make sure when you get it and it's all set up at home that you send a picture in to me and Joe when we're on in the future. We'd love to see what it looks like in your home and how it has revolutionised your crafting, so you can spread the word with everybody else. Right, shall we wheel this to the back, lovely lady? And let's get our next one out. What should we look at next? Let's go back to our Insta 100, which is this one, Joe, yeah?
It is, yes.
You ready? Nice, I love this. Let's get that price straight back down for this one. Your price on this one, the vanilla and the oak, both £188 each. The vanilla is the most popular at the moment. I love it as well, the vanilla and oak. I mean, I've always said this with Storage4Crafts. You have picked the 2 most easy to accessorise and fit into your home colours possible.
Yeah, we have. So you've got something for the more traditional decor in the oak and something for the more contemporary in the vanilla.
Yes.
But that's not to say you can't mix and match the 2. I have them both in my craft room because they do work so well together. And it's our showroom.
Do we have your pictures, Joe?
There should be some on there.
Charlie, can you dig them out if we've got them? There might be pictures that Joe sent in before for the Storage4Crafts shows.
Yeah.
I always think they're in like a big Storage4Crafts folder. I've no idea, but there you go. I don't know what goes on in the gallery, but there you go. But it's lovely to see them in situ as well. I couldn't find the picture of mine at home, sadly, because I'm stupid. But next time I will take the picture and bring it in with me. I'll have a printout so I can bring it in. This one, Joe, take us back to basics. What have we got?
So this is one of our smallest towers. So it's just an A4 footprint, just over an A4 footprint. So if you've got space for that on the floor, that's where this is going to fit. But then you've got 7 boxes inside. So you've got 4 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deeper ones. And you've got the outside you can use as well. You've got the solid back. And you've got...
Let's show that. There you go.
All the shelves are adjustable
balsa wood or plywood at the back?
No, nothing on the back, so it's going to stay nice and solid and rigid. So you can put it in your conservatory, you can put it in the attic. Moisture and temperature fluctuations are not going to cause it any problems at all. And it's just going to help organise all your crafty stash. So you can have your papers in here, your soft crafts, your mixed media, and you'll be able to access it all really easily.
That's the joy of this, isn't it? It's about an ease of usage with your crafting. I don't know a crafter that only has a minimal amount of crafting supplies.
No.
I think it is, you know, there are many addictions in life, but this is a brilliant addiction, let's be honest. So if you are buying papers, I don't know, you know, anybody that's like, oh, I've only got a few papers. No, you've probably got lots from many different companies, and you like to use them when you choose. The joy of crafting is that it's a bit like painters with their periods, isn't it? Like one day you might be like, oh, I'm going to be romantic with my crafting today, or I'm going to be flamboyant with my crafting. I'm going to use a bit of hunky-dory today. I'm going to use a bit of, you know, whatever company it may be. That's the joy with having storage for it, because you know where everything is when you want it.
This is it. And speaking from myself, I've got papers that I've bought that I really like, but I haven't used yet. So they're there, special ones. So they're there, but I know they're going to be okay when I go to use them.
A special box. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got glittery ones and I've got really pretty vellums that I just haven't had the right project to use.
You know where they are.
But I know where they are, and they're going to be nice and flat. They're not dogged, they're not creased or anything like that. And some of them have probably been in there since I started crafting.
And let's explain this as well for people that are late to the party. If you've not met Joe before, or maybe you've just joined us here on HobbyMaker this week. Storage4Crafts is different to any other storage company out there, as far as I am concerned, that makes storage on this scale, because they make furniture for crafters, because they are crafters. Joe, explain your love of crafting came along way before any of this.
It did. I went to a craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law in Exeter, because that was our local one. And one's a sewer, one's a paper crafter. And they sort of persuaded me to make Christmas cards. And before you know it, you've kind of lost the dining table.
Didn't take much persuasion.
I didn't know, because I've always liked the sparkly thing. And so putting glitter onto cards seemed quite nice. And then Mum got me into sewing. And then it was a bit of beading and a bit of cross stitch.
So you had a lot of craft stuff.
Yeah.
And you looked in the shops for storage.
Nothing there. But luckily, Kevin was making bedroom furniture, kitchen furniture.
Kevin is the husband. Kevin the keeper, I call him, because he's brilliant.
He is lovely. And so he bought me boxes, which was fine, but what do I do with those? Because
boxes always tend to get under the bed or behind the sofa.
They do. And no matter how logically you think you've stored them,
you can always guarantee that you're going to want the one that's the bottom.
Exactly,
as well.
yeah. So he had some offcuts of wood and he made me the 130 tower.
Fabulous. And I think with the towers, and I think the towers are very much like the heroes of your range.
They
they're
are
all good, but I mean the towers, I think, especially for people that are starting, this is brilliant. If you look at each and every one of the towers, if we take like a box out, you will see there is a shelf in there. And this is the great thing. If you pile up your boxes at home, if you do want something that's in the bottom box, you need to take off the 5 or 6 boxes that are on the top of it to actually get to it. Here, you can take out what you want. So, okay, I want something from that one, and actually, I want something from the bottom. Down you go, and you can get it out from there nice and easy. That's the thing, and everything else isn't going to fall down on it. Oh, no, 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 no. It is there when you need it. You can pop it back in there. It is done. The price on this one, £188, which I think is a brilliant price. I mean, you can buy this outright if you want to, but again, we give you the option for the split pay. 3 interest-free split pays on this, £188 is your price. If you want to split it down, then just a third of that price is what you pay today, £62.66. Again, we have choices for you. There's the drop-down down there. You can either go for the vanilla or you can go for the classic oak. You can say to the operator on the phone lines, our free phone telephone number, when you place your order, if you do want a particular colour, well, you want a particular colour, and obviously you can clarify that and confirm that with Jo when she speaks to you or one of her team in a few weeks' time. Which is brilliant. Right, that's the fabulous, what are we calling that one? That's the 100, isn't it? The Insta. Let's look at the Marwood now. This is our double one, isn't it?
It is, yes.
This one here.
That's the one, yep.
There you go. Let's move this out. Oh, oh, now look at that. My removal, honestly, I'm going to set up a business removal. I'm in the wrong job. People have been saying that for 20 years, thanks. Let's have a look. This is your fabulous Marwood. So this, again, is kind of like your tower, but kind of like double the tower action.
It is. It's essentially 2 instos, the one we've just seen, next to each other. So you've just got double the storage, but you've got a nice worktop. So you could cut on here, you could paint on here, you could have your die cutting machine on here, and it's usable space. But you've got all this storage in underneath. So you can have your vinyls in here for your scan and cut on top.
That's a nice idea.
And then it's all accessible.
Or do you know, this would make a brilliant like scan and cut station or whatever cutting machine you use.
Very much so.
Can you imagine like all your embossing cut machine, your die cutting machine up here, and then literally you've got your dies on one side, your embossing folders on the other.
Yep.
Ooh, that would be great.
And this is it. And you've got space to put your mats on here as well, so they're going to stay nice and flat. But you've got sewing machine space on top because it's not too high that you can't then lift it down because they can be quite heavy.
Do you know, I think it's lovely as well, I mean, with all of the systems that we've got today, because there's a lot of storage on all of them, even the smaller ones, there's still a lot of storage. If you have that one or two of the boxes empty, then when you need to finish your crafting, if you haven't finished, you've got a place where you can maybe store your project on the go, as it were, as well. So you know where it is. Because I think there's nothing worse than like being halfway through a really detailed, beautiful project. And you think, well, I've got to finish because kids need picking up from school or whatever. And then you think, well, where am I going to put it? It's like, well, I want to make sure it's still pristine when it comes out. You don't want to shove it in the drawer or whatever. So to be able to put it in one of these boxes and have it, you know, nice and secure in there. I mean, these are really super tough boxes as well. And remember, they are see-through as well. I know there's like a sheet in the bottom, but I mean, these are see-through. So you can actually see what's in there as well. So you're not going to lose it. It's that efficiency of crafting again that you have here. Price on this $367, but again, split pay comes in with its friendly little head saying, go on, split me into 4 interest-free split pays. Go on then. We can take the price down on this one from $367. All you need to pay today with no charge and no interest to pay as well is just £91.75. £91.75. That, if you want to go for that, is the Marwood VM4S61 is your item code. Again, you've got that in a choice of the classic oak or the vanilla. Right, have we got one more to go through before the end of the show, Laura? What do you want to have a look at before the end of the show? Because whichever you fancy. What are we getting busy for? Oh, gosh, we're busy for this one. I will say, Belinda, you're coming through, Diane as well, and Giselle. Let's go for our 12 by 12 because that, I do think it's one of those ones that we don't get to see very often.
No.
There we go. Here we go. I really enjoy moving these around.
They're easy to move, aren't they?
They are ridiculously easy. Even if you're on a carpet and stuff, I know they'd be a bit more drag, but they still do move incredibly easily. Now, we've got 2 choices, classic oak and the vanilla. The oak is the most popular on this one at the moment. 12 by 12, a bit of a revolution, because lots of people like to work with the larger, you know, pads from Hunky Dory or from Crafter's Companion or wherever it may be. This is brilliant. These are actually going to store them, and then you've got room around the side to get your fingers in to get them out.
You have, and it's not that easy to store or get 12 by 12 boxes. To have 8 in here is really good because you can have, as you say, your different brands. You can have your different seasonal ones in here as well. If you are soft craft as well, they work brilliantly. But just because they're 12 by 12 doesn't mean you've got to put 12 by 12 in there. So you could have it as a project box. You could have your A4 down one side and your embellishments and tools in the other, and then you just take this one box and sit in the lounge and craft while everyone's watching the telly.
But that's the great thing, isn't it? You can use as little or as much as you want because you know where it is. Let me ask you a question. Would you like your craft room to look like this? Of course you would. Joe, does your craft room look like this?
It did this day because I took a picture.
Yeah, that's your craft room, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that just shows, I mean, A, the beauty of the organisation. It also shows how well a lot of the different items from Storage4Crafts will work together as well, if you do have the luxury of going for more than one. But whatever you go for, it's changing the way that you store your items, but it's giving your items a longevity, it's giving your items an efficiency, and it's giving your items, well, it's taking all that problem out of your brain of thinking, where did I put such and such? Because you know exactly where it is. You can label the drawers, you can do whatever you like. Joe, for anybody out there who is still thinking, like, is this going to change the way that I store my things, what would you say?
It definitely will. You'll have more time to craft, for sure. You won't lose things. So essentially, girl math, you're saving money because you're not going to lose it. You're not going to have to rebuy things. And it just makes you happy.
It is brilliant. Place your order today and it sets this ball in motion. Joe and the team will be in touch with you to organise your delivery, to organise your white glove service if you want that as well. Place your order today. Go and check it all out on the website. See what other people have been saying about this as well. But let me tell you, I know so many happy crafters and so many people like me as well who are just so grateful to have storage like this in their home. It does make a difference. From me, Nigel May, I will see you again on Wednesday. Dave's up after the break, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with lots more great shows. Joe, when are you back, darling?
Sewing Street tomorrow, but then the 21st of November.
Sewing Street tomorrow, and then she's back here on HobbyMaker on the 21st of November. From me and Joe and the best storage you can find for crafters, we'll see you again soon. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, thank you to Nigel for the last 4 hours. Welcome to HobbyMaker through the evening till 9 o'clock. We're with you every single day, 1 until 9. Hope you're well and you're enjoying the shows today. It's been an incredibly busy day, very, very busy day indeed, and it's going to get even busier this evening. Sue is with me. Hello, Sue.
Hello.
Smiling Sue. Good to see you, right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Now, Sue's here with Zieler. Do you want to see what else is on the way, though? We've got amazing colouring pens and also watercolour palettes from Zieler. This is what you can expect, though, between now and 9 this evening. So Zieler, back with more crafting inspiration with Sue Smith. A deal show coming up for you with the Sizzix Christmas sale. Now, I'll be honest with you, there's not an awful lot left of what we should have had in the show at 6 o'clock. Because of that, we've been given a bit of a treat for you, which we can't quite believe ourselves. So if you love Sizzix and you love their machines, 6 o'clock, do not miss it. That's in about an hour's time. 7 o'clock, we've got a brand new supplier. It is Craft Buddy, of course. They are with us now at HobbyMaker, and the lovely Dawn Wheeler is here. We've all been catching up. Carla, Dawn, myself, we've all been group hugs in the green room. That's going to be at 7 o'clock with some amazing craft card collections for you, card making kits. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got a second look and another chance to grab your storage deals with Storage4Crafts with the lovely Joe that you saw on the last show. So another chance to grab your storage at 8 o'clock tonight. That's what we got coming up. Now, Sue, last time we did a show together, it was a 2-hour show, which was a real joy.
Yes.
It was all about,
lovely.
It was great.
Yeah.
Painting, using pens, using water palettes. And what we got for you today, Zieler, you represent them, and they're a British company, aren't they?
Yes, they're based in Surrey, and they're run by 2 brothers mainly.
Yeah.
And they're so nice. Yeah, it's a pleasure to work with them. And the Zieler brand started in 2018.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. So about 6 years old.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, and going stronger, bringing in new products. We're even at a stage where they're redesigning their packaging. So yeah, it's
and
good.
your art features on some
I know.
as well, so that's really exciting
Yeah.
too. So what we got for you in the show, let's show you a couple of colouring techniques. We've got the watercolour palette to start off with. Now, all of these colours are half pans. Now, we've been actually looking on websites and so on, looking for how much just a single half pan of watercolour can be. They're at between £2 and £2.50 each. You've actually got 24 half pans, premium watercolour paints in here. Plus, you're going to get your brush, your water brush as well, and the palette itself. And I know last time Sue and I did a Zieler show, virtually everything, if it didn't sell out, got very close to selling out. So we're expecting a really busy show tonight. And this is a great beginner set, but also it's a great set for someone that's been painting for a little while. And it's an on-the-go set too, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's for everyone because the quality is really good.
Yeah.
So, you know, and it's that nice price where you can gift it for a beginner or you can enjoy using it yourself.
Absolutely. And look at the colours you've got in there as well. Everything you need to get painting straight away. We've got the watercolour card in the show as well. We've got the mixed media pad. We've got the acrylic and oil paper in the show coming up as well. But it should be £24.95. If I just take it out of the box for you, and you've got yours there.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Sue, yeah, better if you...
Yeah, let me show you mine.
Okay.
It's a bit well used now. So out of the box, it comes in this lovely sort of plastic case with the lid that you can fold back. And the lid stays level as well, which is really useful. You've got this little tray for your mixing the colours. You can use that big surface or you can use the individual palettes there. And also, because this has got little feet on it or legs, then you can pop it in these holes and it stays there as well. Or you could have it for the left-handed users, have it there as well. Yes, it comes with 2 water brushes and 2 little sections with your foam if you wanted to dab the water off your brushes. So this one I've used and this one I haven't used yet. So you have to twist this the opposite, it's got opposite thread, so do it up to undo it.
Okay.
That's right.
Feels a bit weird the first time you do that, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it does. It doesn't feel right, but you get used to it. So the bristles do dye, you know, with the colours that you use. So this one I've used quite a bit, so it's got a kind of a green colour. And you just squeeze the barrel. The barrel's flexible, so you just squeeze it to get more water, however much water you want. So you get quite a lot of, you know, what's the word?
Flow?
Yes, yeah. That's it, thank you. Maybe I was thinking of a more technical word or I don't know. But yes, you can really control the flow of water. For that one.
What I love about Zieler products are that they all come highly recommended by professional artists. Amy Keller-Miller endorses this palette. Let me just show you what yours will look like when it's pristine and brand new. Obviously, Sue's has had an awful lot of love.
Oh, that looks lovely.
But there they are. Look. So there's your 2 water brushes. There's your palette with the, of course, lid to protect it. There's your clip-on palette that just slips in the side there, whether you're left or right-handed. You can put it on one side or the other, doesn't matter. And £24.95, I think you'll agree, is a pretty good price for quality and designed in the UK, artist approved in the UK as well. Now, let's give you a deal. If you want to dip your toe in and maybe start watercolouring, maybe this winter, you're thinking, right, I promised myself for years I was going to start painting. Maybe we've given the inspiration here at HobbyMaker to pick up a paintbrush and to give it a go. I always think watercolour is one of the most forgiving paints to use. It's you know, you can just add a splash, a little bit of colour. If you want to add a bit more, it's easy to do that. Whereas sometimes with heavier paints, it can be a bit intimidating.
Yeah, you're totally right, Dave. Yes, yeah, they are, and you can have so many happy accidents with them.
Yeah.
And you know, it's simple to use. If you break it down, you know, you can create a piece of art, which I'll show later, in little stages, and it all comes together. So it's. Yeah, there's so much to learn with watercolouring as well.
And it could be that this is going to be a gift for someone later in the year for Christmas or something like that, and you want to give good quality paints. You're not quite sure about how good or not certain brands are. Zieler has got a great reputation. And as we said before, you know, if you were paying £2 per half pan of colour, you'd be spending probably about £48–50 for the 24 that you're getting here today. And you've got the 2 water brushes as well, and the palette included as well. Let's give you a deal. Christine in Greater Manchester, hi to you. You've already checked out, but this is not your price tonight. We show you what you should pay at HobbyMaker, and then we show you the HobbyMaker deal, which is always a nice treat and a nice surprise. You wait until you see where this is going to go. For quality watercolour palettes, what would you expect to pay? Our price tonight, just £17.99. Already Christine's checked out. Nicola in Kent is in as well. Dip your toe in and try it. You've got nothing to lose and a whole new hobby maybe to gain. And it's the lowest ever price this has been. And watercolour is a great place to start if you've never done painting before. MJZF41 is your item number. Let me just open it up again and show you. Gorgeous quality, the way it's produced, the way it's manufactured, the quality of the paints, everything about it is top quality. And the design is so groundbreakingly different and easy. You don't have to have like 2 pairs of hands to paint and to hold the palette. You just literally, you've even got the thumb holder down the bottom there as well, so you can easily put it through, put your thumb through there, and it just means you're not going to drop it accidentally when you don't want to. Nadine and Christine already checked out at £17.99. Now we're going to run through everything and then we'll get into a quick demo. We don't have that much on the show, so it won't take me too long to run through what else is there. So that's the watercolour palette. Then we've got something for you, which is equally as exciting. This is actually fine liner and brush, water-based liners. Wait until you see where we're going to go with this. Now, this is going to appeal to all of you that love, again, watercolour painting, because you can put a splash of colour down on maybe a saucer or a tile or something like that, pick it up with a water brush and paint with it. You can go directly in with the brush nib of the pen as well if you wish to. But the exciting thing from my perspective is the fine liner that you've got on the end there, because we have so many people that watch HobbyMaker that are doodlers, that love sand tangle, for example, and you want to maybe tangle with different colours. Well, here's an opportunity to do just that. But I've got to show you what Sue did earlier on today with these pens. Look at this. Now that's using both. It's using the actual brush end and it's using the fine liner. Look at how fine the fine liner is when you're doing the trick or treat at the top there. And you did that this morning.
Yes, yeah, I started it yesterday. I finished it this morning. Again, using brush with water as well to get that watercolour effect.
Sure.
Because it's almost like ink in a barrel in a pen.
Yeah,
so
it's like a palette in a pen.
Yes,
exactly.
yes.
So these are going to appeal to you. Maybe you want to go for these in addition to the watercolour palette. I mean, the watercolour palette is quite traditional. The pens are just so easy to carry around with you. And you've got 24 stunning colours, loads of different shades of reds and greens and blues. So if you're doing landscapes or anything like that, it's going to be an easy one to use to get different coloured greens for the trees and the foliage, that sort of thing. So again, top quality. Trisha Green is the self-taught artist that endorses these with 5 stars. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous quality. If I just open up the box quickly to show you exactly what you're going to get inside. There we go. Now this is proving popular already. I'm not at all surprised. Look at this. Look at that kaleidoscope of colour. You've got your black, you've got your silver, you've got your pinks and blues and greens and yellows, oranges and reds. It is a kaleidoscope of colour for $24.99. That's what it should be. What about if we don't just give you £1 or £2 off this? And remember, with us at HobbyMaker, the P&P is capped at £4.95 per day. If you're watching it in the USA, you can order as well during a Zieler show, because all of this stock is in our warehouse, so it can be sent to you across the USA with your shipping and handling capped at $14.95. We're going to take not £2, not £3 off. Alex is going to push the button. Okay, this is where we're going to go. How about a £10 saving? All of these pens are just $14.99.
Is that right?
Yeah, I know.
That's brilliant.
I mean, that is about 57 pence a pen, I worked that out to be.
Wow.
That is definitely right.
Wow,
definitely right.
That's incredible.
If I just quickly show you one of the pens. There we go, look. They're triangulates, they're very ergonomic, good to grip. There's your fine liner. They're not going to roll off your desk or anything like that because they're triangular. So there's the fine nib. And then on the other end, you've got your very, very flexible and juicy brush nib as well. I mean, do you tend to go in directly onto the watercolour card with this, or do you mix it with water first?
Yes, I always scribble on a piece of acrylic or something and then pick that pigment up with water, because as you said earlier about watercolours being forgiving and everything, if you start off with a light wash of colour, you can build that colour up.
Yeah.
So yes, I always not go straight in with the pen and scribble on acrylic and pick it up with water.
Okay,
Yeah.
you could even use a piece of acetate if you haven't got anything else to hand. So anything that's got a shiny surface you can scribble on and then pick up with a paintbrush and paint away. Hello Edith in West Lothian, Margaret in Kent, Paul in Surrey, Crafter in Devon, Vibkek as well is through. Or a quarter of our stock is in baskets already, so please, bearing in mind the last show we did, Sue and I, virtually everything, if it didn't sell out, got very close to selling out. Those are the two colouring products we've got for you in the show today. But also, this is what Sue's going to do in the show. She's going to show you how you can use the products on different types of paper and card. We've got watercolour paper, we've got mixed media pad, which you can chuck literally anything at, and you've got acrylic and oil paper as well. But let me just show you this one. Now this is A3, watercolour paper, A3, and the GSM on this is 300
Incredible,
GSM.
300, yes.
So although they call it paper, it's card.
Oh, definitely card, yes.
Look,
very sturdy.
Look at that. Now it's A3, so obviously if you're an artist and you want to do larger pictures, just leave it as it is. If you're into smaller pictures, then cut it down to A4, cut it down even to A5 if you want to. I mean, you'll actually get, A4 you'll get 2 out of, A5 you'll get 4, won't you?
Yeah.
4 A5 sheets out of 1 sheet of A3. So trim it down with a trimmer or a guillotine to whatever you wish. But the quality of this watercolour paper is superb.
It's amazing. Yes, it's fantastic. Yeah,
And
I absolutely adore that.
And it should be $19.99. If you've treated yourself to the palette or treated yourself to the pens, then you're going to want this, aren't you? Because it's the perfect paper card to actually paint onto. Not $19.99 today, SVZF68. We use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker. $12.99 for 12 sheets, which potentially could be 24 sheets of A4 or potentially 48 sheets of A5.
Yeah.
Do with it what you will. But you've got a nice large size of watercolour card to get you started there, SVZF68. And if you've shopped around for watercolour card, you'll know it's probably one of the most expensive cards to buy usually, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, because of the process and everything. And there's various different types like hot press and cold press. This is like a cold press, it's like a finer texture. Well, it's not too fine, but it's not that really bobbly texture,
Sure.
so it's perfect.
And it's acid-free as well, which is, of course, a sign of the quality of the card you're using. SVZF68. 2 more things to show you, then we'll get to demo and we'll see how all these things behave on the paper and card. This is great, because if ever you're in doubt as to what paper or card to reach for, if you're doing something that's really kind of quite liquidy, you're not quite sure what paper or what card is best for that process. This is a 250 GSM card, but it's a mixed media pad, which basically means you can chuck anything at it.
You can, yes, definitely. And that feels like a 300 GSM to me.
It does actually.
Yes, it's gorgeous. Lovely colour as well.
Beautiful, yeah. It's not a bright white, is it?
No, but it's quite bright sort of thing, and anything that you put, all the colours and pigments I've put on there really sing. Yes,
Absolutely.
It's lovely.
You get 20 sheets of it. It is on a ring binder as well, so if you've got a few projects on the go, you can kind of turn them over without having like a spine in the way or anything like that. So $14.99, that's your price. That is not your price. So we haven't lowered the price. I thought that was the lowered price. No, this is the lower price, under a tenner. By Tricia Green, she highly recommends this. If you're into lots and lots of different mixed media types, different paste, different textures, different liquid-based paints, that sort of thing, then this you know is not going to let you down. It's as simple as that. So DPZF62, $9.99. Now the pens, Sue, half the stock's gone.
Wow, I'm not surprised at that price.
I know, absolutely. So if you want the mixed media paper, be quick, that's going quickly. And the last thing on the show is the acrylic and oil paper. So I know we've got lots of acrylic paint fans that watch HobbyMaker and buy them from us. So that's a specific paper designed for your acrylic paints and your oil paints as well. 15 sheets, 300 GSM, acid-free, and that is A4 in size. There we go. Beautiful quality. So different card and different paper for different techniques. You buy the one that's right for you or experiment with a few of them at that sort of price you can afford to, hopefully. We'll get the price down. It's not going to be $8.95. Deals all day long here at HobbyMaker. $6.99 down from £8.95. That's nearly a £2 saving off the price. And again, that's for your acrylics and your oil paper for 15 sheets. All right, Sue, now you've got a few
things going on over there to show us. I mean,
Yes.
the papers behave in different ways, I suppose, don't they, really?
Yeah, shall I show that next?
Yeah, if you
yes,
could.
I've got the 3 different papers here, although I've got an A4 size in the watercolour paper. So, let's try the mixed media first. No, let's do it in order, shall we?
Okay.
Let's do the watercolour paper first, and then we have all 3 of them. See, I've only got 1 sheet left. It's
So
that
good it
good.
is. You got
It's that
through it.
good. So I don't know if the camera can show the colours. This is slightly creamier, and then this is quite white, a bit brighter, and then this one is slightly sort of duller. But that's okay because that's for the sort of semi-opaque and opaque paints, so it doesn't matter so much. So if we get, say, let's have a red brush pen, and I'll bring in some water as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how the different papers behave, really. So I'm going to just colour in some red. Let's do all 3 together, shall we?
Well, that colour goes down so easily, doesn't it?
It does, yes, yeah. And this paper, I'm noticing straight away it's super absorbent because of the water base. It's really absorbent.
Yeah.
So with acrylics, that's going to work nicely. So let's get a nice juicy brush with lots of water. So I can pick up some of the pigment off of here, and you can spread it around nicely with the watercolour paper. And then with the mixed media pad, you can do the same. Actually, I think some of the pigment travels a little bit further.
Okay.
And it moves a bit further. That's because this is smoother.
Right.
This is smoother than this paper. And then with this one, because the pigment's soaked in quite, straight away, then I haven't got the travel of the pigment so much with that one. And then, of course, they're all going to behave, I don't know so much about that one. If you add drops of water on top of that, then you get those nice sort of spotty effect. Again, both of them work. This one, I think it's moving a little bit more.
Yeah, I think you're right,
because the pigment sort of sits on the top slightly more on that one. So yes, it all depends on what you want to do with, what mediums that you've got. And again, if we just show, I'm going to sort of do a bit more of a dry brush technique. Let's go for the red again.
Okay.
Just so you can see the sort of texture. This might show up the texture.
How long have you had your palette for, Sue?
Oh, quite a few months now.
Right, it's still lasting well.
Yes, it is, yes. So this is definitely smoother. That's got that nice texture. This one I want to see if I can pick up. This has a linen texture on it, which is lovely. Yeah, like a canvas sort of texture. So I don't know if that can pick that up, but yes, all of them are amazing.
To be fair, yeah, all 3 papers are behaving themselves really, really well, but it depends what you're wanting to do with it and what medium you're going to be using on it. Obviously, if you're using a lot of mixed different medias, then the mixed media pad is the one for you. If you're doing acrylics, if you're doing oils, if you're doing watercolour and all that sort of thing, that's going to be, as I said, you can chuck anything at that and it's not going to let you down. But it's sometimes really nice to have a specific card for a specific technique. And if that's the watercolour that you're going for with the pens or the paint palette in the show today, then the watercolour paper pad, the 12 sheets of the A3 will be the way to go. And of course, if acrylic's more to your taste, which I know loads of you do buy acrylic paints from us from different brands, then we've got that in the show for you today as well. But hopefully this is enough to kind of inspire you to give something a go. And I mean, what's your favourite type of medium to work with? What's your favourite?
I think watercolour. I love the watercolour brush pens. I love watercolour paper. I just think that's amazing. And I even do lettering on watercolour paper. I love that. But if you're going to just buy the one, then I kind of would recommend the mixed media paper because it's...
Covers everything.
Yes. Yeah, and it works beautifully with watercolours as well.
Well, let me just show you the mixed media pad again. It's an A4 pad, which I know lots of you love as like the go-to size of paper that you like to work on. Again, you can cut it down, trim it down if you want to. This is actually manufactured in Italy, this particular paper, and it is, again, literally anything goes with this. It's a beautiful quality. GSM-wise, you're looking at 250, but like Sue said, it does actually feel almost like a 300. It's a very, very thick, solid cardstock. And the fact it's on the ring binder as well just makes it easy to go from one picture to the next.
I love that, yes, because I've ripped mine, sort of pieces of paper off in different levels, and I'm going to use the ring binder. I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe create like a landscape or something. I just fancied doing that, so
why not?
Use the ring binder in sort of a different way as well.
Absolutely. So remember our colouring mediums we've got today. We've got either the pens or we've got the Zieler watercolour palette. Both of them proving very popular this evening. Some of you are actually going for both, because I always think of, I mean, they're both really portable, but the ultimate in portability is the fact that you've actually got a water-based colour in a pen. So, you know, this is an individual colouring stick, if you want to think of it like that, but also you can treat it like a palette, squiggle a little bit down onto a sheet of acetate, onto a saucer, onto a palette, then pick it up with a brush. But you've got everything literally at your fingertips. And if you want to go straight in with the nib, straight in with the fine liner, I mean, to have the fine liner in all these different colourways, you've got a black, you've got a silver, brown, orange, different shades of pink, purple and blue, green, yellow. You don't very often see fine liners in multicolours. You see them in like greys and blacks and sometimes browns, but to get them in almost like a fluorescent yellow there and bright, vibrant reds, it gives you total pinprick accuracy. And if you are a doodler and love sand tangle, then of course you've now got all these different colours that you can bring into your tangling as well at the same time.
Yes, definitely, yes. Yeah.
What do you want to show?
Can I show how juicy they are?
Please.
I'll do some lettering and show how juicy they are.
Is this your thing, calligraphy?
It is, yeah, brush lettering, yeah. So they're really juicy and flexible as well. And then with the fine liner, this is really lovely just to add like a shadow line to them. And of course, you know, some finer detail as well.
And you've got no worries about the colour match. It's exactly the same ink.
That's it, yes, yeah. And I just think they're perfect for doodling as well, I think. Really good. So I'm just going to do... I'm into Halloween at the moment.
I can tell. Do you dress up for Halloween?
I decorate the kitchen quite madly. Yeah, I will do. But my son's not doing the trick-or-treating now because he's a bit older. But we had fun together. Yeah, it's good. So yeah, great for doodling.
I'm hoping the quality comes across on screen. Are you using the watercolour for that, the watercolour card, or?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
And again, if you wanted to bring in some water on a brush and extend the colour out, you can do that. That's the versatility of watercolour, lots and lots of options. But again, just look how juicy the brushes are, how flexible the brushes are, how wonderfully the colour flows. Look at that.
Yeah. So you can do loads of different techniques with them and really enjoy the water-based property of them. I love that. I think that's great.
Brilliant.
You have to stop me, I'll get carried away. Yeah.
Perfect. Well, remember, whatever you go for, you know that you're going to get quality. Zieler has got a reputation, and we've had them here at HobbyMaker for a little while now, and every single show we do, it just grows and grows and grows in popularity. I mean, look at this for a rainbow. Look
Lovely, isn't it? The colours are gorgeous. And this one here, it almost looks neon.
It does, actually.
To me. Yes, yeah. And this has actually got silver colour nib on it, but it comes out with a nice sort of cool grey, which is lovely.
So you've even got a metallic or two in there as well. But literally every colour under the rainbow you could wish for. But of course, because they're water-based, you can blend the colours together. Obviously, don't blend the nibs together, but you can put one colour down, another colour next to it, and blend the two together with some water and a brush.
Yeah, get new colours. Yes, definitely. And I love the fact there's a good selection of greens in there, good selection of blues, some nice girly pinks and purples.
Well, with the greens and blues, you instantly think of sky, sea, foliage, leaves, all that sort of thing as well. And, you know, to have various different shades in that same colour family just gives you more realism, to be honest with you.
It does, yes, yes. Mm.
Now, if you want the pens, they're going very, very quickly. They should be £24.99 and they're only £14.99. Well done to all of you that have come in. I know some of you have gone for multiples. Jane in Derbyshire's gone for 2. Edith in West Lothian's gone for 2. Hi to you, Edith. Crafter has gone for 3. Don't know your name, but one of you's gone for 3. Maybe you're thinking of your 3 grandchildren or your brother and your sister or whatever it might be. They are adult artist quality pens, but realistically at a ridiculously affordable price. I mean, 24 pence for £14.99, that's got to be in the region of about 60p, something like that per pen, which for quality like that is, yeah, is it 60p pen? 62 pence a pen. Look at that. NWZF27, NWZF27 for £14.99. You can go out to the high street and find watercolour pens, but do you know, A, the quality of them, the heritage? Are they branded? Are they going to let you down? If it's a gift for someone and they look lovely and then you get them out and you try and use them and think, oh, well, they're no good. I can see why they're only, you know, like $19.99 or $24.99. These are $14.99, but they are gorgeous quality, as Sue is demonstrating. So grab those while we've still got them. And of course, the other thing, the other colouring medium we've got for you is the watercolour palette, which is totally professional in its presentation. And we've been, again, looking online. You could easily pay upwards of between £2 and £2.50 for a half pan, and you've got 24 half pans in here. So the value is off the charts from that perspective. You've got 2 water brushes, and the idea is you just basically unscrew the cap, and as Sue said, you unscrew in the other way to what you would normally.
That just clicks, unclicks.
Unpops.
Yeah,
But when you're putting
the barrel.
water in,
Yes, that's it. The barrel's thread is backwards.
And you get, of course, just tap water in there, and you can just squeeze it, and of course the water then will flow through the brush, which makes it so easy. You haven't got to carry around a big jar of water or anything like that could otherwise end up getting knocked over. So everything's really well thought through. And the sponge here, Sue, is that for kind of just cleaning your brush? Is that the idea?
Or just if you've got a little bit too much water on your bristles, you can just stroke that sponge and it will just take some of the water off.
Cool. Excellent. And that is only £17.99, and that's a good price today. Reduced as well, MJZF41. And for those of you that are watching us away from the UK, if you're in America, we can supply Zieler to you. And the way that works is if you go to our website, which is HobbyMaker.com, and you'll see that there's a little Union Jack flag on the top of the website. If you click that, it gives you the option to changing that to US. And then, of course, the website then becomes dollars. And your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, no matter how many orders you make from midnight last night, your time, to midnight, your time tonight. And yeah, here we go. That's how easy it is to do. You click Watch Live, change it into dollars. There we go, by going for the stars and stripes. And there you go. That's your price in dollars, and your shipping and handling is $14.95, which is amazing. But if you're in the UK, your P&P is capped at £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how many, no matter how big or how heavy something might be, it's not an issue, just £4.95 P&P. Right, Sue, what do you want to show us next?
Let's have a play with the watercolours.
Let's do it.
And the watercolour paper, yes. Yeah. Halloween theme as well. So let's have a play. So I've just got a tea plate, and I'm just going to create a moon by just circling with a pencil, slightly off the page. I think that looks nice. And
never think of using plates. If you haven't got a compass, that's the answer.
Yeah, I love using plates and cups. Yes, ideal. Okay, so I've got quite a thick bristled, thick bristled brush. And what I'm going to do is, let's use the palette as well. I'm going to mix a sort of a nice, pleasant moon colour, and with lots of water. So I've got the black. I don't want to just use the black and grey. I'm going to add a little bit of pink.
Okay.
And it just warms the black up, actually, so it's not such a cool colour. Mm-hmm. Add a bit more, so I want plenty. Okay, and then
it's nice experimenting with colours as well, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Don't just use, you know, the colours as they are. Just try mixing a little bit of a different colour, and you get nice.
From those 24 colours, you've potentially got many hundreds of different shades that you can make.
Yes, yeah, and it's your colour. It's the colour you've. I should put something under there as well, because I'm going to go off the paper. It's the, you know, it's your colour. It's the colour you've mixed up. Okay, so add some more plain water as well. Nice watery effect with the moon. Use the pivot of your hand as well to move that brush round. Just to keep it like as close as you can in the pencil line. But you don't want to be too fussy and slow at that process. You know, just get it on, because we've got a big area to cover.
And look how much water that watercolour card is coping with.
Oh,
It
it's
really kind of suck it
lovely.
on.
Yeah, all the pigment starts moving. It's just lovely. Let's add some more. I'm just going to take a little bit of black just to add at the bottom, just to make the moon look like it is spherical. Let's go try and
Creates
get
that dimension and that dome.
Yes, yeah. That's it. And then just add plenty of pigment in the middle. Don't be fussy, just blot it on. Another thing I like to do is just to get a piece of paper. I've got one somewhere. Piece of paper, just a piece of scrap paper.
Before I started to do art, the biggest mistake I used to make was I tried to be too accurate and too precise with it. Sometimes, as you saw Sue there, just doing a few dabs, you're not really thinking about it. That's all you need to do. And
Here's the paper.
Really effective.
Okay, just a piece of paper, screw it up.
But just copy a paper.
Yes, copy of paper, yeah, just to get some sort of texture. And then you can dab that on and you get, because you want sort of different patterns and texture in the moon. This is quite a pinky one, actually, to the one that I've done before. And then
last
also,
time you used bubble wrap, and that was a
that's right, yes, yeah, a little bit of bubble wrap for leaves. I'm just going to splatter on some plain water just to create some more texture, and it sort of goes, you know, like you put salt on watercolour and it draws the pigment in. So that's about it, really. Just leave that to dry fully for your moon.
Perfect.
And I have one that I did earlier. It's a little bit cooler. They always turn out differently, so it's always quite exciting.
That's the beauty of it, though, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So also now I'd like to mix up another colour. This is going to be the sky colour. So I'm going to add a little bit of that purple again, pinky purple.
And you're using the lid as the palette. When you're using quite a large quantity, then that's a handy thing. Easy to clean.
Yeah, because I want the colour already mixed, already ready to use. Add a little bit of black as well. Just have like a medium colour, not too dark and not too light. And by adding like a little bit of green as well, you know, you make that colour a bit darker, and it makes an interesting
quite a menacing
colour.
sky now, isn't it?
Yes, lovely. I think that'll do. So I'm going to paint the sky now, basically the background of the moon. So I'm just going to I've got a lovely wide brush, so I'm just going to cover the paper with this and just kiss the edge of the moon with the colour as well. So this is like a glaze that I'm doing here. I'm not actually doing a wash. A wash is where you put plain water down first and then add the pigment. But it kind of does its own thing with the water. If you mix the pigment up first, you know, by using lots of water, make it really thin, and use the colour like this. It's called a glaze, and you get even spread of colour.
I was going to say, you can't see brush marks or anything
That's
like
right,
that.
that's the plan, yes, yeah. So you could practice this technique on some spare sheets. So the more you fiddle with it sometimes, the more it sort of, you know, pulls in, the pigments pull. So that's it, that's all that you need to do. I mean, it doesn't matter if if you've not kissed it quite at the edge and you've got little specks of white, that's fine.
And this is the watercolour paper that we're using, the 300 GSM?
Yes, always the watercolour paper.
Which you've cut down to A4.
So leave that to dry fully, and then here's one that we did earlier.
Oh, wow.
This one, I have got a few specks of brush marks, but it doesn't really matter, not with the second sort of stage that I'm going to do. Let's bring this palette back in. Change our brush. It's nice to have a selection of brushes as well. Going for a slightly smaller one. I'm just going to take the black.
Now, we haven't actually got any brushes in this show, but there will be some on the website if you want to have a little hunt.
Yeah, nice Zieler brushes as well, which are fabulous. So I'm just going to mix a little bit of black. And also you can sort of, if you know you're going to use the black, add water directly onto the little half pan, because that softens the colour, and then you can actually just kiss it and you've got a really lovely rich pigment there on the end of your brush. So I'm going to just draw, anyone can do this. This is really simple. So I'm just going to draw an oval shape.
Right.
Yeah, you can do an oval shape. Nice jet black. I'm just going to do a little 2 triangles at the top there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to arc this up like 2 arms coming up like this.
Right. Yeah.
It's like horns. So yeah, this is going to be a bat. So then I'm just going to do like, almost like the edge of a holly leaf.
That's a good description.
Design like that, yes. And then now I don't realise I'm doing it. Now I'm picking up the watered down black, and I'm just going to fill the wing in. So I don't really want this jet black in a way. I almost want it very slightly transparent, and then the body's going to sort of show up more.
I think the wings of a bat are a little bit lighter than the body, aren't they, normally?
I think they are, yes. Light could
quite thin.
Travel through the wings. Yeah, you can add a little bit more black at the edges if you like. So that's about it, really. And a good thing about art, it's almost, you can get away with a suggestion of something.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be exactly drawn or painted to perfection. It's just, it's pleasing for the eye if you suggest something.
I think that's why I like watercolour so much, is that it is softer and it seems to be more user-friendly, if I can use that phrase, you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
It doesn't seem so scary.
That's right. You've had a go, haven't you, Dave?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love watercolour.
So I'm just drawing bats, really, just painting black bats.
And now it's giving the appearance of like the light from the moon is kind of shining, well, not shining through, but it's going through the wings of the bat.
Yes, yeah, leave them sort of transparent. And then what you can do is that you could actually, when it's dry, go over them and add, the sort of the bony parts, the arms and everything. You can draw that in afterwards. That's the beauty about art and the watercolours. You can take it to different levels.
And it could be that you're thinking of Christmas gifts with these palettes or the pens. If you get the cardstock and either the pens or the paint palette or both, you've got basically a complete kit that someone can start painting straight away, whether they're new, whether they've been experienced in painting. These are artist-approved products, which makes a massive difference. So you're buying quality that isn't going to let you down. And
sorry, I'm just getting carried away.
That's all right.
Painting
pens
bats.
That you can take with you wherever you go. The palette will fit in your coats. It will fit in your case, a tote bag, something like that. But if you're looking for go anywhere portability, then the pens are the answer. You can just kind of colour in wherever you like.
Yeah. Okay. So when you've done your bats, let them dry as well. And there's like an instant sort of Halloween, picture that you can hang in your house. I have done one earlier as well, prepared this one. And I think 5's nice, 5 or even 7, go for that odd number.
What is it about odd numbers?
It's just very pleasing for your eye. Right. It's more random, and it makes your eye dot around your picture more. If there's just the 4, you just instantly see 4, don't you? 2 sets of 2. But if there's 5 or 7, you're not quite sure, and it's just restful and pleasing. Yeah, that's why gardeners plant plants in 3s and 7s, and yeah.
Makes
it's like
sense.
a little artistic rule, really.
So if you're looking at something that you've done and maybe there's 2 or 4 of something and you're thinking, I'm not quite sure why, but it just doesn't look right. Maybe it's because you've done even instead of odd numbers. Give odd numbers a go. And of course, with the pens, you've got the added bonus of having the fine liner at the other end as well. So when you want very, very detailed lines and fine detail, this is what's going to give you that effect. And of course, if you wanted the lines in the bat's wings, then the fine line is going to be perfect for that.
Yeah, so I'm just going in with the fine liner. You can crisp up the edges of your watercolour with the fine liner. You can get really sketchy with it as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to the edges. You can just try and miss the edges. Sometimes that creates a bit of movement, with the bats. Yeah, so you could, really make it a bit more realistic. You can sort of make it quite comical and just put some googly eyes on it, or put some spooky little eyes. So yeah, you can take it as far as you like. So
well, just to remind you, if you are a new viewer to HobbyMaker, and we have got new viewers every single day, we've had hundreds and hundreds in the last couple of weeks come through to us at HobbyMaker. To order something, it's easy. You can either call the call centre, and they're upstairs, they're in the UK just outside Birmingham, they'll place your order for you, they'll set an account up for you. The easiest way, to be fair, so you're not in a queue to talk to the operator or the call centre, is to use the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and we do also have an app, which I know literally thousands of you have downloaded now. It's free to download. Just search for HobbyMaker on either the Apple or indeed the Android app provider that you use. You'll find it there. You can order that way. You can send messages to the studio that way as well, which lots of you have been doing today to welcome Dawn to HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. She'll be here a bit later on. Yeah, so either app, website or phones, it's all free. And the thing about HobbyMaker is the 1 P&P per day. So if you ordered things earlier on with Nigel in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, 3 o'clock show, ordered maybe on a repeat show earlier this morning, all your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight qualify for the 1 P&P of £4.95, which is pretty amazing. Now, Kieran's got in touch. Hello, Kieran. Hi, Sue and Dave. Sue is such a talented artist and gives so much inspiration with her demos. Kieran from Hove.
oh, I think I know Kieran.
Do you?
I know Kieran. Yeah, he's lovely. But he's too kind because I'm not really an artist. I'm more of a crafter, but I enjoy art.
Well, when does a crafter become an artist, and when does an artist become a crafter? They cross over.
Yeah. Good question.
What is an artist? Who is an artist?
Yeah, we all are. We all are artists. Yeah.
And I think that's a lovely thing because I think certainly growing up when I was kind of learning to draw and paint, it seemed to be intimidating. It seemed to be like an elite club that only certain people could kind of fit into.
That's because we had to study, you know, the history of art and everything, and it was, you know, it was like, oh, that's just for the you know, real artists, but it isn't. So thanks, Kieran.
Everybody can be an artist. Okay, let's remind you then of our main items in the show. Now, what we've got on the screen at the moment is for this. By the way, the packaging from Zieler is superb as well. So if it is a gift for someone, the packaging's important. You know, you've got to really have something that looks lovely and is gorgeous. It mirrors basically the loveliness of what's inside with the box. So you've got 24 premium half-pan watercolours in there. It's endorsed by professional artists every single time. Inside the box, you've got your palette with the lid, and open the lid up. The palette is actually removable, and you can put it either the left-hand side or the right-hand side, whether you're a lefty or a righty, doesn't matter. Or it stands alone if you want it separate. And then there's your colours. And of course, you've got 24 colours, but 24 colours can become hundreds when you mix them and just have fun and play with them. You're also going to get a couple of water brushes there as well, which you just fill up with ordinary tap water. And that means you don't have to worry about a jar or a bowl full of water that you could knock over accidentally. I mean, these I would have thought would have been probably £5 a brush if you were to buy them separately. So you've got 2 of those in there as well. And the sponges on the sides, they're there so you can get rid of any excess, or you can just dry your brush off or get rid of any excess paint on there as well. So it's a really, really well thought through palette, which when you pop it together, close the lid, can literally go in your coat pocket, can go in a little tote bag, and you've got it there when you're on the move, okay? $17.99 for that one. MJZF41 is the product code, and that's down from $24.99 to £17.99. So that's about a £7 saving, which is certainly paying for your P&P today and also more money in your pocket. Loads of you coming through. Wendy, Yvonne, Nicola, hello to you. If you're wondering how I know your name, we have a screen here at HobbyMaker, which we all love, which we've never had anywhere else before, that shows your name, if you've given it to us to actually say hello to you, and the area in the country that you're phoning from as well. So Wendy in Essex has gone for 2, Elizabeth in Somerset's gone for 1, Medina in Hampshire, Marion in West Midlands, Nadine in West Midlands, Christine in Greater Manchester as well, all coming through for the paint palette. Now, this has been far and above the most popular item in the show. I think the reason for that is, if you're intimidated by a watercolour palette with the half pans, don't be, please. But pens aren't intimidating. Pens we use every day of the week in our everyday lives for colouring, for writing, for doing fancy artwork and lettering. 75% of our stock of the pens has now gone. It's just £14.99, and I'll show you again in case you've just got in and switched on. These pens are triangular, so they won't roll. They won't roll off the table because they are triangular. You've got a fine nib at one end, which is absolutely superb quality. And you've got the brush nib at the other end, which is flexible and incredibly juicy. So you've got 48 nibs in effect, because you get 24 pens double-ended. Always with double-ended pens, the rule is store horizontally, because obviously if you're storing vertically, the ink's going to go to one nib, which could make the other one dry out. So always store them horizontally if you'd like to. But what a beautiful palette of colour.
Yes.
Yeah, really good tip.
Good tip.
$14.99, that's saving you £10. So this is the biggest saving. Should be $24.99. It's down to £14.99 today. And remember, as we said before, these are artist approved by Trisha Green. So when anyone gets this as a gift, they instantly realise that what they're dealing with is a professional tool. It's not a toy. It's not, you know, a kid's pen that isn't going to be good quality. Highly recommended by Trisha Green, that artist there as well. So they are UK-based, the company. And if you fancy those today, give us a call for them for £14.99. We're approaching single figure stock now on the double-ended pens, okay? NWZF27. If everyone checks out that's got it in their baskets, we're well into single figure stock availability, okay? So that's probably going to sell out before the end of the show. And then we have the cardstock and papers, which is probably just as important as the quality of the paint and the quality of the pens as well. If you're using these wonderful pens and wonderful paints on like copier paper, you're not going to get great results. If you're using the proper card and paper for what you're using, you'll get the best results. And this is huge. You don't normally see A3 watercolor card, but that's what you've got here. Don't let that put you off. You're thinking that's too big for me, I couldn't do that. Cut it down. Make it into 4 A5s, 2 A4s. That's basically what an A3 sheet is. And it is really good quality. It's, what was the GSM on this? 300 GSM. Which is very, very strong and sturdy. And you've got a total of 12 sheets in there. So if you wanted them A4, that's 24 A4s. If you wanted them A5, that would be 48 sheets of A5 watercolor card. But you've got the bigger sheets there if you need them. And that's £12.99, so just over £1 a sheet, about £1.10p a sheet. And that's SVZ F68. And I don't know if, like me, you've looked around at watercolor card and seen how much it is. Art shops can charge a small fortune for watercolor card. They really, really can. So Georgina in Kent, hi to you. Jean in East Riding of Yorkshire. Georgina, Jean, Yvonne, Claire, Hilary, Marge in Greater Manchester just coming through as well. Hilary, Greater London, went for 2 of these. So they're on their way to you, Hilary. Then the next one, you were watching Sue earlier on put these A4 sheets of mixed media paper through their paces. As the colour and the actual picture on the front suggests, you can literally do anything with mixed media paper. So whether you're using acrylic, oils, watercolour, it's designed to withstand everything and more. And it's got a lovely smooth surface. It's not quite as textured as the watercolour, Sue, is it? It's got a smoother surface.
Sorry, I'm getting carried away.
Right, you're losing yourself. £9.99 for 20 sheets is 50p a sheet, basically.
No, yeah, that's slightly smoother.
Yeah.
Yes, and just slightly whiter, not as creamy as the watercolour paper.
If I hold up the watercolour, you can see there is a difference. I know the lights are bright in the studio, but you can see, yeah, the watercolour's creamier, more of an ivory, and this is slightly whiter. Not a bright white, but it's slightly more white. £9.99 for that palette, and you're going to get, or that pad, 20 sheets, 250 GSM in there for £9.99. And then we have, if your colouring of choice is acrylic and oil, this has got like almost like a canvas sort of feel to it. Again, it's a lovely thickness. You're looking at 300 GSM on this, but that's specifically for those of you that love your acrylic paints and your oil paints as well. £6.99, and that is for 15 sheets, and that's A4. WYZF02. WYZF02. Now, what you've been doing?
I've just been painting some ghosts. You're just using the water-based brush pens, and this is like working with negative space.
Right.
So I've just basically drawn a ghost sort of shape, and then I've just touched water all the way around the edge to sort of bleed that ink out.
It creates like a halo, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. So it's just leaving that sort of negative space, because ghosts are obviously white. So this is quite a nice sort of, you know, something to do as an experiment. And then I've scribbled the brush nib, because it's a lovely sort of, you know, wide tip. If you just lean it right on the side and scribble, then you get lot of pigment down.
Brilliant.
Pick it up with a brush, and then you can actually go in with that pigment and go around the outside, and it all bleeds with the damp paper as well. And the nice thing about these water brush pens, especially with the dark colours like black, you can actually see that it is made up of other colours.
Yeah.
And these colours bleed out. So we've got sort of turquoise. We've even got like a sort of a salmony colour just up there. And I like that sort of look. So, you know, you can easily sort of do some Halloween themed painting.
It's cool.
Not good for children to do as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. Oh, and then use the fine liner to do the eyes. And scribble in some eyes.
Great. You can have so much fun with this. You really, really can. Okay, now we've got 5 of these pen sets left, and every single one of them is in baskets, okay? Sue's off. She's taking those home with her. They're mine.
I want these.
We've got 5 pen sets left, and there are 5 of you with them in your basket. So please, Sheila, Margaret, Marge, Tracy, check your baskets out. You'll be the last 5 people to get those pens, okay? So the first to check out is going to be lucky enough to get those pens. Right, now, we've literally got about a minute left. Anything else you just want to show us quickly, Sue? Or?
Oh, yes, why not? There's always something to show. Oh, this is a nifty technique as well, if you bring in the watercolours again. And if you've got a nice wide brush, put lots of water on it. And I'm going to pick 2 colours. I don't know. Let's pick these, two together, the blue and the sort of pink colour. And I'm just stroking this wide brush across both of the paints.
Now the brushes, the pens have just sold out. The paint palette we still have a few of at $17.99, but be quick, they're going quickly as well. Doing 2 colours in one go?
Yeah. So you can do like a butterfly wing or something.
Right?
Yeah. And it's also good if if you get, I don't know, the green and the black, and then you can sort of do, no, it's this way, isn't it? Let's do that again. You could sort of do a tree trunk, sort of, instantly have the light and the shade.
Right.
Yeah.
Using 2 colours in one go?
Yeah, it's just a bit of fun, yeah.
Sue, brilliant demos as ever. Great to have you with us again. See you soon.
Thank you, yes.
Brilliant. And I know where those pads are going. They're going back home with Sue because she loves them so much. All the Zieler products you'll find on our website at hobbymaker.com. Pete's here with a bit of a surprise from Sizzix that we weren't expecting. I'll tell you more after a short break. Thank you, Sue.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Monday evening at HobbyMaker. Look who's back, Mr. Hughes.
Hello.
The man with the voice. They've been doing, Michael on the floor and Pete and myself were kind of competing, voiceover style. You were doing X Factor, he was doing Alan Dedicoat. Yeah, absolutely bizarre. Anyway, surreal. Welcome to the show. It's been a busy day for Sizzix, so much so that we've had to rethink this show. And I tell you what, it's in your interests, it's in your favour, because we were expecting to have enough stock of things in the show to last us into the 6 o'clock show tonight. Now, that didn't happen. Because of that, they went back to Sizzix and said, because we've sold out of so much, is there any chance we could have a special deal just for the 6 o'clock show tonight? And they said yes. But before I tell you what that is, and there's a bit of a clue just there, I've got to show you this, because this has been restocked a couple of times today.
Yes, it has, yeah.
And this is your last chance to get hold of it. What you've got here are the mini globes, which are absolutely gorgeous. You get 12 of them in there. Plus, from Tim Holtz, you're going to get all of these dies that are sized to fit in the mini domes. So you can put your baubles in the mini dome. You can put the Christmas stocking in there. You can put Santa's face in there, the gingerbread man, the snowman, the holly and the berries, the candy cane. They all fit inside the dome. But we have only literally got a handful of these left. The next is double figure stock, and we started with many hundreds earlier on. £20.98 should be the price, and that's a good deal.
That's a good deal by itself, indeed.
Yeah, but do you want to see where we've gone today? In case you've not been watching today, we can give you this price, but only for the next few of you that are lucky enough to put it in your basket and check out. £9.99. I mean, I'd pay that for the domes.
Well, I think they weren't far off that originally, Dave, to be honest with you. But yeah, for the dies itself. And if you do buy it in the dome concept, there are lots of other die sets out there which fit inside them. But I think it's the samples that won people over. We've got some lovely little samples showing some of the colours from our cardstock and just the cute kind of, they're just
adorable, aren't they? And they're so different and unusual.
I know, I can't take the credit for those samples because it speaks for itself. I just cut them out of the right colours and put a little sentiment underneath, but they're just gorgeous.
Half our remaining stock has gone. Please be quick. I don't want to panic anyone, but unless you're quick to check out your basket, you're going to miss out on this. This is the last stock we can get today, and we did have many hundreds available earlier on. This is the last of the stock. It's going to be a very, very quick sellout. Natasha's checked out, Kathy in Cornwall, Kerry in Liverpool, Janet in Norfolk. I mean, they make great gift tags. They make fantastic, cute little cards. And of course, the dies are never going to run out, but you've got 12 of the domes there to make 12 separate cards, or use a couple of domes on one card if you want to. We have got every single one of these available in someone's basket. It's just a case of how quickly you can check out. You're saving more than you're spending with that 1 P&P per day of just £4.95 as well. From the iconic Tim Holtz. You can't get better, I don't think.
No, you can't get better than that. And there are other domes. Obviously, sadly we sold out of the domes individually, but there will be more available
in the future.
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
I'll let you to check out on that, and I'll let you know when it has completely sold out. Now, because of the state of play with stock in this show, we went back to Sizzix and said, we've got a bit of a problem with the 6 o'clock. Is there anything you can do? Now, bearing in mind the earlier shows today were so successful and so busy, Sizzix have been able to do for us a deal which is quite unprecedented is the word. Unprecedented. It's crazy.
Unprecedented.
Unprecedented.
Yeah. Unprecedented. That's correct.
Would you like a die cutting machine that will do everything you want it to do? It will do your thin metal dies. It will do your embossing folders. It will do your Biggs cartridge dies, which I know not many machines will do, but it will also do up to A4 size. So in other words, if the answer is yes, you want the Big Shot Plus, which is what we've got.
Which is what we've got, yes. Do you want me to go through it, or do you want to talk further, Dave? Have you got more to tell the folks about this?
Well, let me just say, $229.99 should be what you're paying for this on the screen, okay? So you've got the machine, you've got the plates, and the plates will last you a long, long time. They're so strong and such great quality. You've also got Sizzix cardstock, 40 sheets of cardstock, 20 of them are your opulent, and then the other one is your core colours. Then you've also got a die, the gift box die.
Yeah, it's a set of dies. It's a lovely flat gift box, perfect for containing your square cards or even a gift. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Pop some diamonds in there. But there's little butterflies, there's flowers, there's all your favourite things. But that embossing folder, that's an A4.
A4 embossing folder in there as well.
Yeah.
Now, it makes little gift boxes. We've got some images to show you exactly what you can make and what you're getting with the machine today at the price of $229.99. That is not going to be the price today. And you might think, oh, it's going to be $199.99. This is what we've done before with this machine. The lowest price we've ever done this machine before here at HobbyMaker is about to come up on your screen, and we're going to match that, okay? We're going to take £60 off. Bearing in mind you're getting all that cardstock, and you're getting the dies to make those little gift boxes, and you're going to get the embossing folder as well, A4 embossing folder. $169.99 is the lowest price we've done previously for this, and today we can honour that again. And at that price, it has flown. It's also on 4-way split pay as well, which is £42.49. But today has been unprecedented. As I said before, the earlier two shows sold more than we anticipated, and we were left with not much to show you, to be honest, in the 6 o'clock show tonight. So Sizzix, because they've been so delighted with how well the shows went earlier on today, have been able to give us something that I can't get my head around. Let's put a clock on the screen. 1 minute. In 1 minute, we are not only going to give you the best price ever on this machine, but you're going to get all of these other dies, all of the Sizzix cardstock that we rave about constantly. You're going to get all your plates, which you'd expect to get with the machine anyway. But you're going to get a machine that's literally going to do everything you could ever ask a machine to do, because it will cope with the Biggs dies, it will do the thin metal dies from all the other brands out there as well, and it's A4 size. So sometimes on the smaller machines, you've got a few dies maybe that are too big to go through it, and you think, darn it, that's not going to happen with this. They don't manufacture dies for bigger machines than this, because no one will be able to use them. This is the biggest machine, and it's designed to be a permanent fixture in your craft room. Already, we're getting people check out. We'll get some names on the screen for you. KR1S82, Susan in West Midlands, Deborah in Norfolk, Crafter in Devon coming through. What would you be happy with? Would you be happy with $159.99? Would you be happy with $149.99? That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? An extra 20 quid off? Wait for this. I cannot believe it. We couldn't believe it in the office. Never have we ever done this anywhere near this price. $119.99. The machine on its own is $169.99 on Sizzix's website. The deal today that we're giving you with all the extras is worth $229.99. It's $119.99, and on 4-way split pay, I mean, you pay more than that for the standard big shop, which is A5 in size.
Yeah.
You're getting the A4, you're getting the Big Shot Plus with all the extras, and on split pay, that means you only have to pay $29.99 today. That's your first split pay of 4. The only reason we're doing this price is because the shows earlier on today sold even quicker than we anticipated. We didn't have much left in this show. So Trevor, Crafter in Devon, Crafter in Greater London, Deborah in Fife, Deborah on the Isle of Wight, Deborah in Norfolk, lots of Deborahs, Crafter in Devon. Yeah, all coming through for this. It's the time is right now to buy this machine. And you know, sometimes you buy a machine and think, well, it won't do that and it won't do that. But you know what? I'm happy with that. You buy this machine, it will do that. It will do that. It will do that. It ticks every box.
Yeah, I mean, the thing, everything you said, Dave, and I thought when you were counting down from 60 to 0, I thought that was a masterclass. That was a masterclass. I learned a lot. Anyway, that's by the by. But you know what? We talk about future-proofing. We talk about, well, obviously, this is a big investment. I'm not going to kid you. It is an investment. But it's an investment in your future as a maker. Because as Dave says, it's A4. Are you going to need bigger than A4? I've never seen anything bigger made for a die-cutting or embossing machine. It takes your bigs dies. Now, the bigs dies which Dave talked about, maybe you've only seen the wafer-thin dies. Bigs dies have a deep steel blade. They will cut textiles, they will cut leather, they will cut balsa wood, they will cut mount board and mat board, they will cut all these other materials. So maybe you used to be a soft crafter, you did some quilting. Well, now you can get back to that because the bigs dies will cut all your fabrics. But it will take I always say 99.9% of dies out there. Now, let me tell you something about Sizzix and our machines. There are over 2 million machines in the hands of makers around the world, and we did some maths actually how much that stacks up to. Anyway, I won't go through all that, but nevertheless, that means that people trust the brand. That means that people trust its longevity. They trust its solidity. You know, this machine, it has no fancy bells and whistles. It just does exactly what a good die cutting machine should, and it will last the journey. They're very durable, very rigid.
Do you know what? This has got the respect, this brand and this machine has got the respect of professional crafters the world over. There are lots of brands out there. There are lots of makes out there. Look different, different colours, different shapes. Some are good, some aren't quite so good. This, if you talk to anyone that owns a Sizzix machine, whether it's the Big Shot Plus, Big Shot, whatever type of machine it might be, they all say the same thing. It's lasted me for years. Can you say that about the die cutting machine that you're using at the moment? How long's that lasted you? Has it gone through peaks and troughs of doing a good job and then not such a good job? Do you find certain dies don't cut anymore? The quality of this is superb. The plate quality is superb. They'll last you probably years and years and years. Another nice thing I love about Sizzix is the fact they actually print the plate formations you need for different jobs on the plates themselves. So you're never going to lose that. And the base plate, which is obviously the workhorse, that basically stays on the platform. You don't need to hold that and lift it up all the time. You can just keep it on the platform.
It's there. Yeah.
Now, we're nearly at full allocation. What does that mean? It means that virtually every machine we've had for this show is in someone's basket, but it's not yours until you check out that basket. We don't encourage you to build a basket with us at HobbyMaker because that way you find certain things have sold out. You just check out what you want as you go. The phone call's free. It's free to do that on the website. It's free to do that on the app as well. But it means that at the end of the day, after midnight, you'll get your email confirmation listing everything you've bought, any split pays applicable, and then that one P&P of £4.95. Now, Jean's getting in touch with us via the website or via the app. Jean says, wow, I already have this machine and numerous die for it. It's fab. Just had to get another at this price. Madness. Jean, I totally agree with you. It is madness. You're paying less for the Big Shot Plus than you would do for the Big Shot, which is, you know, a fraction of the size. I mean, the Big Shot is probably the most popular machine in the world, one of the most popular machines in the world, but the Big Shot Plus is just giving you that extra width when you need it, and it will cut the big dies too, without that extra price that normally would be $229.99, and all the extras you get with it as well. Pauline in Staffordshire says it's one of the best die cutting machines I've used. Very easy to use, 5-star on FIFO. Pauline, thank you for that. You know, these are reviews that we don't ask you to provide, you just volunteer the reviews. It's nice to have a machine that's got such a reputation.
Yeah, and you know what? People say, well, you've been at Sizzix for over 20 years. Well, this is why. This is why, because where else can I go?
And Sizzix are one of the first die-cutting machines in the world.
1977, we started as a company. It was Allison, and it wasn't until 2001 that we brought out the Sizzix brand, which was the craft brand. Originally, it was for education. So there's almost 50 years of experience that go into one of these machines. So yeah.
And
fantastic.
Also the gearing of it makes it incredibly easy to turn as well. You know, talk to Sharon, talk to Pete, talk to anyone, Jess, anyone that works for Sizzix and anyone that has this machine. Anyone, in my mind, who is or classes themselves as a professional crafter, if you go into their craft room, I would be very, very surprised if there isn't a big shot in there somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those. Everybody's had one at some point down the line, I would have said, probably. And yeah, it is kind of like, it's almost like there's a famous vacuum cleaner, which we tend to use that name to describe all vacuum cleaners.
Yeah.
Now, Sizzix is like that. So a die-cutting machine is a big shot, pretty much, to a lot of people. Whether it's another brand or not, it's a big shot. And we're very proud of that. It's a reputation we guard jealously. But you can always rely on them, and that's the great thing.
Linda in Dudley says, I've got the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus, love them and use both. There you go, you see, because, you know, certain dies you'll think, oh, put that through the Big Shot because it's a smaller die. And then a larger thing, oh, I need to put that through the Big Shot Plus. At this sort of price, you're saving £110. And the only reason Sizzix are doing this is because we've had such a busy afternoon of shows and so many sellouts. So this is their thank you for making today so special.
That's right. And if we didn't have this on, it would be me and Dave with the guitar singing songs. You don't want that.
No, you don't. You don't want that. You don't. No. And of course, you get lots of other goodies as well. You get the paper and the cardstock. You also get the dies to make the gift boxes. You also get the A4 embossing folder. I'm only guessing at the value of that, but you've got to be looking at £30–35 worth of extras, and you're only paying £119.99 for something that should be £229.99. We haven't got many now. We've got over allocation, so more people have got it in their basket than we actually have stock. So it's a case of how quickly you check out your basket, whether you use split pay or whether you don't. It's up to you, personal choice. KR1S82. The domes and the little charms from Tim Holtz, they have sold out. That machine's about to go the same way. Now, what we are also going to do, there was one die set that was on the shows earlier this afternoon that Pete and Nigel didn't get a chance to go to. So we have got quite good stocks of these. Let me show you these dies. And this is a crazy, crazy price these are going to go to as well. Instantly, you can tell it's Tim Holtz. You've got Santa through the skies, above the chimney tops to make, oh, wow. This is why Tim Holtz is Tim Holtz. Look at the quality of these cards. Oh, my word.
And you're getting that chimney breast and the way that the light plays across that, those little stars, they also, the moon is separate, obviously, but the rest of the stuff, that comes in this set. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning. You are going to make stunning cards with any of the dies we have in the show today. Thank you, Tim Holtz. Thank you, Sizzix. And of course, using the core cardstock from Sizzix as the colour, that's what gives you that unique Sizzix look. So you're going to get this die set firstly, of which there are 8 dies in the set. And they all come in little plastic wallets as well, which are great, so you can always keep them together. The next one, I love this, very Dickensian, very Christmas Carol, very Scrooge-like. You've got the dapper gentleman with his top hat with a wreath. You've got the carol-singing lady. Here he is, look, in a finished card. You've got the carol-singing lady with, of course, the lamp post as well. Look at that Christmas. Look at the font on that Christmas. I love it.
It's great, isn't it? I know. I love that one.
Beautiful. So I'll show you some finished cards.
Let's get, there's that fella again.
Where's that one you saw a few minutes ago?
There you go, here it is with the Christmas. Now these are very, oh, there you go.
There's the Christmas on its own. Isn't that just beautiful?
It sure is.
And by the way, that starry background, that's also coming up in this collection as well. That is so lovely. Oh, these are the images that we've just shown you. There we go.
But this one you haven't seen. This is the Victorian carol singer with the lamppost, with that lovely 3D star that comes in the set as well. Wow. So obviously you don't get the font, but the bow that is underneath, that 3D bow, that is part of that set.
Well, you get that set. There's 2 more to come. Already we've got Linda, Paul, Deborah, crafter in Devon coming through. Paul's checked out already. This 4 die set with the 3 different size stars and that star background. This is not your price, by the way. Beautiful starry background there. That's the 3rd set. And then you've got Joy, Noel. There's actually 11 dies in there. There's your Noel. But the little star and the bow, all separate dies. They should be £86 and 96p. Look, simple, very classy. They stand out from the crowd. They're different. They're really pleasing to the eye. If you're selling these at craft fairs on the run up to Christmas, they're going to stand out. People will love them. People will want to buy them. You can use them on gift tags. Maybe you know someone called Joy.
Maybe you do.
Maybe you do. There's a lot of them around. Right, all 4 sets of these dies to go in your new Big Shot Plus that you've just purchased. You paid your P&P for the day, so $4.95 you paid for your shipping. You might as well make use of it. The rest of your orders tonight until midnight will be free. $86.96 worth from Tim Holtz, the icon of craft globally. What can we do this afternoon? This has not been on air this afternoon. You've got the lot for $39.99. £10 a set. £10 for Father Christmas running through the skies above the rooftops. How amazing is that? A tenner. The Dickensian Christmas. How many dies in that one? 9. It's about £1 a die. £10 for that one. £10 for your star background die. And £10 for your 11 die set with Joy, Noel, the Christmas tree, the star, the holly and the berries. $39.99. It is ridiculous value for money. Absolutely. That's why all the offers we had earlier this afternoon, most of them were completely gone, bar 1 or 2 here and there, which we'll go through. But please check your baskets out.
Yeah, fabulous. I personally love this set. I love that. I love that Victorian Christmas one. I love that. I mean, they're all so different. So many of them work together as well. The outlier there is the Joy and Noel, which we put in because we loved it so much. It's one of Tim's favorites. It's one of Tim's makers' favorites. So it's an evergreen, and that's why we brought it back for the lovely. But you know that star background works all year round. But oh, it's so versatile. The stuff you can do with it, incredible.
It's fab, isn't it? $39.99, saving you nearly £50 off the price today. XLXC82. Straight away, about 20% of our big stock. This hasn't been on air today. 20% of our big stock has already gone, absolutely flying out the door. And it doesn't have to be for cars. It can be for home decor as well.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Love it. Okay, should we do a demo with this?
Let's do a demo with it, Dave.
Okay. And then we'll go through the show. We'll go through a few other bits and pieces that are still available in stock, okay?
There was one other thing. We were talking about the machine, and I'm just going to do a demo with it. But some people are resistant to A4 machines, believe it or not. They prefer the size of the Big Shot. It kind of suits them more. So what we've come up with are some plates, okay? And we've got them just by there. If you wouldn't mind passing those out, because we've got these on the show as well, I think. Sorry to throw a wobbly there, but what you're getting, it's a set of plates, and you're getting 3 different sizes. Now there should be one smaller one as well, nil desperandum, but there is one which is the size.
Well, if you look on the sheet, this is what you're going to get. We've only got 2 in the pack, but you will have 3. So you've got a long thin one.
Yeah, now the long thin one, which we can see it in the VT. That long thin one. Oh no, that's your finger, isn't it? Of course it is. Apology. Yeah. So that long thin one, that is great. If you want to use smaller dies on the big machine, but not run the big plates all the way through, it's perfect for isolating your smaller dies, and that's why. So, for example, if you sometimes want to use your Big Shot Plus, and you have a Big Shot, as I think it was it Gian said earlier. Now you can put your Big Shot platform in here. Everything Sizzix is completely interchangeable.
Okay, so rather than using your big A4 plates or your other large plates all the time, having 3 smaller plates as options, when you're, especially with those smaller dies that we showed you earlier on that lots of you have bought that are sold out, then why go to that extra hassle of having to run through the bigger plates through when you can put a smaller plate through to do the job in a fraction of the time? So 3 different sizes, £15.99 today, WZ1S45, I think. WZ1S45 is the product code. $15.99? Nope. You get all 3 for just £12.99. And that is going to be a godsend when you're just doing tiny little jobs. You're thinking, oh, I've got to put an A4 plate through. No, you don't have to. Just use the smaller plates, the narrower plates for the smaller jobs. It's going to save you an awful lot of time. And at $12.99, half our stock has now gone on this. Lots of you jumping onto these. Gillian, Nadine, Deborah, Jane, Lorna, Carol, Crafter in Devon, Linda in Surrey, all coming through thinking, oh, what an easier life.
Yeah, and you know what? If you've got the Plus, it's a great addition. If you just bought the Plus, if it's your first A4 machine, then it's absolutely great. It saves me a lot of time when I'm using the bigger machine and smaller plates, boom, and it's through.
Yeah.
There you go.
Makes sense.
It sure does. Now I'm going to use something. I'm going to use the Santa and his sleigh. I'm going to use a starry background, and I'm going to use one. Sadly, I've got this pre-prepared, but this tree line, sadly, we sold out this afternoon. But I'm going to use it anyway because it makes a lovely card, and it just shows the versatility of Sizzix and how you put it together. Now, we were looking at moons in the last show. I've got a couple of circles here. These are just framelit circles. They're going to be my moons, or moon. We're not... So this is going to be my tree line, and this is the background. Now,
I just love using the Sizzix cardstock for colour. I love it.
Yeah, and you know what, Dave? Sometimes we really over-egg the pudding as makers, and we throw too much at it. The simpler you can keep it, the greater the impact. And you know what? It makes it so much easier to get that balance of colour if you've got the right tools. And that's what Sizzix is all about. So there's my reindeer. Now, you can see that there are two there. Now, if you cut that a second time, you could have 8 reindeer as well.
Right, love it.
So there you go. That's the whole lot. Now, let's look at our circle. Now, this was a circle which I pre-cut, and then I just trimmed the bottom off. So this was a framelit, a circular die. I'm going to put this on top like that, and I'm going to cut them alongside each other. And that's another thing about having the larger machine. Then finally, now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this face up, because they do say cutting face up is actually better, and it is. There is a science behind it, but it's really boring.
Now, I don't want to interrupt you. Sorry, Pete.
That's
but
quite all right.
The next 8 people to check out on the Big Shot Plus deal for $119.99 will be lucky. We've got 8 left. Hiya. Yeah, we've got literally 8 left, and then that's it. Offer ended. So please, if you want it, it's KR1S82. I've never, and I probably never will see again, the Big Shot Plus at $119.99 with the extra cardstock, the dies to make the gift boxes, and the embossing folders as well. $119.99 on split pay as well. Grab it.
There you go. So that's everything lined up. That's I know it's in the right place because the instructions on my sandwich say so.
Yep.
So we're going to load that into the machine, and then it engages with the roller, and that's all you do. You keep moving it through like that.
Do you know what? The gearing on the machine makes it so easy. The job is being done by the machine. The pressure is even, no electricity. It's just basically the crank wheel, but it's the gearing that makes it so easy to turn the handle.
Oh, and let's talk a little bit about pressure, actually, because you can see what's happening here with this. That's gorgeous. And I'm going to take my die brush. I'm going to reach back here and pop all those shapes out. Right, so there's my background, but not only that, you've got all these lovely stars. Put them in your I've got a little scraps box, which I keep things like this. So I'm going to put that just to one side for a second. Then I'll take my lovely reindeer, so that one's cut as well. Absolutely glorious. And now I need another little companion, which is my pokey tool, so pokey tools, die brushes, we do have tools on the show, we'll probably get to later, but they are an absolute must. So if die cutting is kind of new to you and you're thinking, well, what do I need to get going? Obviously, the right machine, obviously the right dies, but having a die brush and a pokey tool are essential.
And do you know what? The art of these dies is immense. The figures, it's just really classy. And it's got a very distinctive, crisp look, which Sizzix and Tim Holtz, it's a perfect marriage, them two together, isn't it?
Oh, very much so. Yeah, we're very, very proud to have. I mean, you're talking about, we talked about our bona fides as a machine manufacturer and what have you. But obviously, Tim Holtz, he could work with anybody. It doesn't have to be Sizzix. I'm sorry, I'm rooting around back here for some dies, which I've
but he chooses who he works with.
Of course, yeah, he can afford to do that. Me and you, we're just stuck with what we're given, but but seriously, Tim, he writes his own ticket, and for him to choose us as his die cutting brand of choice is, it's a real honour.
Now, a message coming through from Anne, I believe. Hello, Anne. Anne in Gwent says, "Wow, wow, wow. Get it, everyone. I'm still using my original Sizzix machine that I started with 24 years ago and still going strong. Got the Big Shot now." There we go. Brilliant. Thank you for that, Anne.
That's lovely to hear. That really is, Anne. I might have been there when you bought it, actually, because, well, the early days, Dave, we used to go around all the craft shows. Yeah. We used to do every show because the brand was brand new, and people didn't know what it was all about. You see, I used the smaller plate there, which made it super easy to go through.
Yeah, those plates are an absolute must if you can.
Yes, so it was kind of like, you know, this was revolutionary back then. And, you know, thank you to people like Anne who actually realised the creative potential of it and what it could do to transform their making journey.
That set of 3 smaller plate selection has gone, and another sellout, so congratulations. We're about to sell out the big machine, the Big Shot Plus, so if it's in your basket, please, if you check out, you'll be one of the last few. We've got 5 left to check out. So the next 5 of you to check out your baskets with split pay, or you can pay in full if you want to, will get the last of that offer.
There you go. So you see that circle? I used other little circles to cut into it. And if you look at that, we've got a little snowman there as well. Which obviously is a happy accident, as our Mr. Ross used to say. But I'm going to put that, the cream one, because we've cut these 2 circles with the same die, so obviously they're exactly the same size. That's another great thing about die cutting. And let's take that other little circle. So there you go. We've made our own little moon there. You could go on. You could use different tones and what have you. But that is going to
actually could have been a snowman as well, couldn't it?
It could very well have been a snowman. The versatility of the circle shape is incredible. Because if I take, actually, let's do something. Let's take this and cut it again, right? And I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean in a sec. Because I'm using that lovely little plate, and I wish we could find the smaller one. Boom, it's through in seconds. It's incredible. Game changer. Right, now look, we've got a leaf shape.
Yep.
And we've got a moon shape.
Yep.
So with that, you can do anything. That could be a fox's tail.
Yeah, it could be.
Right? That could be a fox's body. You know, if it was bigger, so using bigger circles, that could be the ear. I mean, the number of things you can do with a circle is off the charts. Now let's take this moon and pop it onto our background, say somewhere like that. So we're going to start building this up now. I've got my tree line. Now this is going to sit. I've pre-printed the card. It bears the legend, believe in the magic.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop that there like so. So it's roughly equidistant from the top and both sides. So that's kind of it looks a bit odd now. In fact, I'm going to turn this around because it does look a bit like a snowman. So it's putting me off. All I can see is snowman now. So why is he got a flying snowman? No, you're absolutely right. You're right. It's there you go. So let's get our tree line in. And this time, what I'm going to do, so when you're talking about simple colours like this and simple, almost monochromatic palettes, then using light and shadow and depth to get the drama into your design it's a great way to go if you're using these 3D foam pads. I can actually, these days, I can get them off really quickly, the backing off them. Do you know the master of that is Phil Martin? Unbelievable.
Yes. Yeah.
Double-sided tape. It used to fascinate me. He'd be chatting away and the paper would be flying.
If that was an Olympic sport, Phil Martin would win
Phil
gold.
Martin, I might limp in with a bronze. I don't know, but yeah, I'm getting better with age. So yeah, it's lovely to see Phil on the channel.
Absolutely.
As well.
Yeah, I've not worked with him yet since he's been here. So
no,
I
haven't seen him. No, I haven't seen him.
He'll be back soon. Sentimentally yours.
Yeah. Talented boy. Phil and I have crossed paths many times down the years.
Yeah, lovely guy.
You know, because we did. I was talking about the shows. You know, we did start off on the show circuit, and you know that's where you get to know people, and you know,
all their secrets too.
All their secrets. Yeah. I'm not a keeper of the secret. I tend to forget these things, but you know.
After a show in the bar afterwards, that's when you find out everything.
I've got no secrets, of course.
No, of course not.
Of course not. You don't sound convinced, though, but there you go. Right, now, there are little individual reindeer which come with these. So, again, you can add them and you can get real depth just in that individual piece. And what I'm going to do is, normally I would use quite a few of these sticky pads, but for today, because time is not exactly on our side when we're doing live TV. So I'm just going to use 4 of them. And then we're going to drop them in over the top. So we've got our tree line, we've got our handmade moon, we've got our starry background. And to bring it all together, we've got Santa up and away. And there he is, simplicity itself.
Love it.
There you go.
That is my type of card, because you're using Sizzix cardstock for the colour, the dies from Tim Holtz and Sizzix for the detail. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And well, for $39.99, let me show you again what you're getting for that price in case you've just got in, turn the TV on. You are saving nearly £50 by buying this bundle today. This is what we've been doing today. That's why we've had 2 virtual sellout shows. There are the dies, there's some of the dies that Pete was using there in that display. You are going to get the dies for the rooftops and the chimneys as well. So you've got 8 dies in there. You've got your Dickensian Christmas. I love that Christmas. The font on that is magical. You've got the Lady Carol Singer. You've got the lamppost, which is a separate die set. The Dickensian suited and booted gentleman, the bow, the stars, all there in that 9 die set. You've got the starry background die. 4 dies in there, the main background, and then a large, medium, and a smaller single die. And then lastly, you've got your Joy and Noel, which is actually 11 dies in that set. And they're all in plastic wallets. You can keep them all nice and neat, all together. You've got, basically, nearly £90 worth of Tim Holtz dies there for £39.99. And honestly, if you're looking to have a style of card that's going to really catch people's attention, catch people's eyes, I mean, you could charge quite a bit for a card like that or like that, because they're so classy. They're the sort of cards that if you saw in high-end card shops, they'd probably be £6 or £7 each. And again, you can use this on tags, on gift wrap, that sort of thing. Really lovely. $39.99, nearly £50 saved by buying this today. And it's the peak season for Christmas. You know, you don't expect to get Christmas reduced before Christmas. You expect to see it maybe reduced in the January sales because there's a long time before the next one. But when it's towards the end of October, coming into November, you do not expect to get anything Christmas reduced. That's what we can do tonight for you if you love Sizzix and Tim Holtz. XLXC82, and you'll have so much fun working with them as well. What I love about Tim is he does dies that are individual and separate. Rather than giving you one whole scene as one big die, which would restrict what you could do with it, he gives you all the smaller elements so you can build the scene up and put different things in different places. So it's telling a story with the Tim Holtz dies. Have we got any of the Father Christmas dies left? We have. We've got some of item 1 left. Have we? Oh, I thought that sold out. Okay. This is another real treat.
It sure is.
Look at this. Yeah. If this doesn't blow you away, imagine being able to make cards like this, like this. This is what Tim and Sizzix do so well. That looks high end. It looks animation. It looks like a Disney character. It's not, but it looks like one. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. So we've got 3 die sets that should be $25.97. I've got the finished cards here to show you. And if I show you, you've got in this one 18 dies, which will allow you, piece by piece, using Sizzix cardstock if you want, to build up the tree, the shade on the tree, the shade on the suit that he's wearing, where the sack of presents is. But that is numerous pieces of paper, Sizzix paper, cut out with the dies, and then you build it up. And when you're happy with it built up, you can then stick all the elements down. But that's all layers of card and paper. Isn't that amazing? So that's the first one. Next one, this one just here, is the cutest, cuddliest Father Christmas you're ever likely to see. Totally different look. And in this one, you've got 11 dies. Again, use your Sizzix cardstock, different shades of red for the shade, that sort of thing. But how amazing is that?
And do you know what? They work like almost like painting by numbers. So they come, they're layered. You keep adding layer after layer after layer. You build that up, and that's the sort of showstopper card that you would send. I mean, you're not going to make 60 of the same card with something like that.
No.
This is the one for a loved one. It's a special to a niece, to a nephew, to a daughter, to a granddaughter. It is so gorgeous. But it's not just cardstock. You can use distress inks to get the colours if you wish. There's innumerable ways of getting, building up that texture and building up those tones. I mean, but then, as you say, just Sizzix cardstock.
No one else does cards like this other than Tim Holtz and Sizzix. I mean, that is layer upon layer upon layer of Sizzix cardstock. It is like painting by numbers, but painting by card. So that's the second set. And then the third set is this one just here, which is 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. So this is the wonderful sack of presents waiting to be opened. And again, it's layer upon layer using the rustic colours of Sizzix cardstock. And you can, of course, make him in different colours, Santa Claus. You can make him as a rural Santa or a red Santa. It's entirely up to you. But look at that.
You can make him green like the Welsh Santa.
Yeah.
Sean Conn. He's all in green. Now that one was done, the colours there, we just started with cream card and we used distress inks. So that is how we did that one. And this one, I had to pull this one because I found this the other day. That was made by our good friend Josh back in the day.
Oh, hi Josh, if you're watching.
You can see he's sanded around the edges. That's that card where you can sand the edges to get those great effects. And Josh, I have to say, I think that's my favourite one of the lot. And I made the other two.
Okay, right. Well, if you would love to have the two Santas, one that's a little bit on the portly side, one that's a little bit slimmer, but they are both adorable, and the bag of presents, $75.97, so basically £25 a set, and I would pay that any day of the week for those. They are gorgeous. Edith in Belfast, Susan in Norfolk, Ali in Oxfordshire, Anne in Lancashire. We did have these on earlier on, but I thought they'd sold out. We've got a few remaining, but nowhere near as many as we would like. Shall we get the price down? Okay. On the run up to Christmas, we can let you have Tim Holtz dies with a £30 saving. Wow, $44.99 to be able to make cards like that. That is special. That is amazing detail, luxury. You could charge a lot of money for a card like that. I'd certainly be prepared to pay quite a lot of money for a card like that. And all those elements, his eyes, his glasses, his whiskers, the layers on his belt, the buckle, all of that is separate cardstock as separate dies in the packet.
And you know what, the great thing about this, it is spectacular, it is magnificent, but you at home, even if it's the first time you've ever crafted, you could get not similar results. Exactly. You could do it exactly the same as that.
Imagine being a new card maker, you've never done it before, and your first project gives you a result like that. That's what these dies will do. And if you're worried about gluing things down, making sure they're in the right place, just do a dry version. Don't use glue, do a dry version first. Think, yeah, that looks all right, and then go back in and stick the layers down one upon the other. And of course, if you do want cardstock, we do have Sizzix cardstock in the show as well, which I use as like a paper palette. Have we got all the cardstock available, Alex?
No, I think we're out of the festive, Dave. If memory serves, I think that's
okay. We've got the
core
surfaces. Have we got the 80 sheets? We've got the 80 sheets. Okay. Well, that's the one I really wanted to show you anyway, because look at the palette of colour you've got on the 80 sheets. This has got the linen texture, which is a bit of a signature for Sizzix, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So you can use all of these coloured sheets with the dies to create your own magical images. Now, 80 sheets for $22.99 will be good, but you know, we've had a pretty busy, successful day with Sizzix, so I think we're going to do a deal on this as well. What about if we give you enough off to cover your P&P?
Oh, lovely.
£5 off. $17.99 for 80 sheets. This is what the likes of Pete, Sharon, Jess use with dies to create that unique Sizzix look. And if you've never done that before, never used kind of coloured cardstock to die cut to create those images, this is what you need. You've got your different shades of red in there for Santa's outfit. You've got all shades, you've got the black in there for the belts. So you've got all the colourways that you need to create amazing, amazing images using Sizzix dies. £17.99.
And do you know what I like to do, Dave, as well, is I take one of each colour out and then I cut it down to A6. So I have, I'll bring it in actually, I keep it all like this. So all the reds from the different sets, I've got all this. So if I'm doing colourize, I've got all those all my different yellows as well, the different tones. We've got oranges, greens, blues, all the way through to the end, my greys, my blacks, my browns. And it makes my life so much easier having this next to my machine, close to hand. So, and I keep all the others A4, and then as and when, I just cut them down to size.
Well, GSM on that is 216 GSM, okay, which is in pounds for our American viewers, because we do ship to the USA as well, for Sizzix. £80. Yeah. £80, yeah. £80 if you're in the US, and yes, you can order anything you like from Sizzix through us at HobbyMaker. Capped shipping and handling for you of $14.95. Now, we do have another bundle of cardstock, and this is different to the linen we showed you a few minutes ago, because this is kind of designer cardstock in very festive colours. You've got your white, you've got your holly berry, you've got your beautiful fir tree, and you've got your mistletoe green as well. But this is in a satin and a non-shed glitter finish.
Yeah, and they make the lovely accents. So if you're putting them alongside your standard colours, just having a little bit of bling, or for the background as well. The satin, when you emboss it, is astounding. It really is. But yeah, it's a great companion to your standard cardstock.
Okay, this is about to sell out now. So VN1S65, it's going to be $15.99 to the next couple of you to check your baskets out. Then this will be, I think, our third or fourth sellout of the show. Tools. We've got the tool bundle. Now, I personally like to have a coordinated craft room. I like everything to kind of work together well. So aesthetically, all the tools are the same sort of colorway. Tim Holtz's tools are always black in color. But of course, that complements the Sizzix white and gray Big Shot Plus that we've got in the show today. And this is a comprehensive set of tools and a storage bag as well. So you've got your die cleaning brush, you've got your pick, of course, your craft pick. You've also got a magnetic head, which will go on the other end of the pick as well for picking up dies, tiny dies if you've lost them.
So if you have an alphabet die or some of those little, like some of those colorized dies, there's lots of little ones. So if you just go around, you can pick everything up as you go along, straight back in the bag, no messing about.
Okay, that's the first thing. Then you're going to get 3 essential tools. You've got 2 ball tools of balls, different sizes. You're then also going to get your self-gripping tweezers, top quality, and you're going to get your shaping mat, which is basically going to be perfect to use with your ball tools as well for giving things dimension and doming things, petals, that sort of thing. So that's in there. And then the icing on the cake is this. I love this storage bag because this is like a little backpack, but it's designed to put all your tools in. You've got Sizzix embossed on the bottom, and you've got these zipper compartments, one larger and one smaller, but plenty of room in there if you take out the padding to put all your tools in. So you've got the lot. So you can put all sorts of tools in there, plus the ones that you're getting in the bundle.
They are designed to take both mats as well as, like Tim Holtz, if you have the scissors, the wonderful scissors from Tonic, which is Tim Holtz. You have?
Yep.
Do you really?
I've got both pairs.
Oh, yeah, I've got the long ones as well. Yeah, so they all go in there. There's a braid. So all of Tim's tools are designed to go in here. It's a very stylish way to keep them. They're always on the edge of my desk, so if I'm filming, I make sure I grab them all, because I always keep a spare set that are clean and ready to go.
You sounded so Hollywood then. When I'm filming,
darling.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to get all the tools and you get the storage pouch for $49.97. LOXC07. That's the product code if you want those today. LOXC07. Jackie's in, Crafter in County Durham, Mow in North Yorkshire. That isn't the price. We're going to knock £12 off. How much have you saved today? How much have you saved on the shipping and P&P? How much you saved on all these amazing deals? $37.99 gets you all the tools that you need, and it's LOXC07. Okay. Now the Big Shot Plus that if you didn't see the beginning of the show, you may not realise, is the lowest price it has ever been. This is purely a thank you from Sizzix, because the 2 shows earlier this afternoon virtually sold out of everything. We didn't have enough for the show at 6. They have given us a £269 deal, or £229 deal, yeah, for $119.99. The machine alone is $169.99 any day of the week without any extras. You're going to get 40 sheets of cardstock included, 20 of them being the opulent cardstock, which is the high-end creme de la creme. You're also going to get your die set, which will make gift boxes. I think we've got some pictures to show you of that. And also the A4 embossing folder as well. All your plates are included too. But this is the machine that's going to future-proof you. And I don't say that word lightly, future-proof, because Big's dies, the ones that will cut through fabric, through leather, through grey board, all that sort of thing will go through here. So your Eileen Hull dies to make journals, that sort of thing will go through here. Not all machines take those, this will. Or your thin dies from Sizzix and any other brand will go through here, no problem. Your 2D and 3D embossing folders will all go through here. But because this is an A4 machine, you're not going to be then scuppered by a machine that's too small for certain dies or certain embossing folders. Everything can go through here. And that's why you're actually paying less than what you should be for the Big Shot, which is the A5 version of this, but you're getting the A4. And we had so many endorsements from people who already own this and bought it in the past. One of you said 24 years you've been an owner of a Big Shot machine. $119.99 is basically £110 off. How? I don't know how.
I haven't got a clue. Don't ask me.
I don't know how. It's a way of them saying thank you for such a stonking day on HobbyMaker. We have 5 left, and there are 30 of you with it in your basket. So obviously there's going to be 25 disappointed people. So if you are with it in your basket, if you're one of the next 5 to check out, that's the crucial thing at HobbyMaker, is the checkout. Whether it's on split pay, whether it's paying in full, it's entirely up to you. Whether you're on the phones, whether you're on the website or the app, the next 5 of you to check out at this price will get it, and then there'll be 25 disappointed people. I just please urge you to check your baskets out. KR1S82. Anything else, Pete, you want to show us quickly?
Yeah, oh, I've got tons. I mean, it depends what you want to see, really. But I just want to show you something. We're looking at the tools.
Okay.
Now, some of you might be wondering about the ball end stylus. They are for shaping. So if I take, remember this leaf shape that I cut earlier? So I use the smallest one to create that vein down the center. Then I'll use the others to actually shape and dome this. So any foliage you've got, any florals, any flowers, anything at all like that, if you want to get dimension, this is the way to go, this little kit, because you can form it in any way you like. If you've got a circle and you want to cup that circle using this wonderful mat, it's just the right density. These tools are a real go-to for any maker or any crafter that wants to get dimension in the die cut. So you just go on gently forming that slowly. If you've got flowers, the individual petals, if you take a flower shape and do that in the center, it becomes 3-dimensional. So tools like this, these are the go-to tools. We've got the 2 mats, we've got the die pick, we've got the die brush with a magnetic end, absolute staples. And they all have Mr. Holtz's signature as well, which can't be bad.
Can't be bad at all.
Can't be bad. Yeah.
So today you're going to get £12 off that deal if you want all the tools, and it's nice to have everything coordinated. If your craft room is a little bit of a mishmash and you've got a pink this and a red that and a blue that or whatever, why not have all the tools coordinated? The most coordinated crafter I know is Sharon Curtis. She's got everything that matches, everything Sizzix, and she's got the most stylish looking craft room. Really fantastic. Now we're going to go back to item 1, which is the 3 die sets of Santa, 2 different Santas. I think it's Santa before Christmas and Santa after a few mince pies and quite a few homes. A few, yeah.
Do you like a mince pie?
Yeah.
I love a mince pie.
Me too.
I love mince pie.
But look, seeing the picture on the front doesn't do it justice. It looks fantastic, but when you see the actual card made up of all these layers of coloured Sizzix cardstock, it just is magical. It is brilliant. I mean, that image just printed would be funny and lovely and quirky, but the fact that it's actually layers of card that you've cut with the dies that Tim Holtz has designed, absolute genius.
Oh, one thing I should say, Dave, as well, if folks are wondering about these, there are animations on YouTube. You can find for each of these, you put in the name of the die and it will come up, it will show you the layers you need to cut.
Oh.
And it will show you how to put it together step by step.
So if you're ordering this and you want to look at the animation, you're asking for, what's the name of it?
That is Woodland Santa.
Woodland Santa.
Yep.
So go to YouTube, Woodland Santa Sizzix, you should find it. This one is
Jolly Saint Nick.
Saint Nick. So just tap Jolly Saint Nick, spelt like that, on YouTube. And that's the video. This is it, actually we found it, so we can play a little bit of it for you.
Oh, there you go.
It's called Colorize. So it's basically colours by layering coloured cardstock. And it's a free video that you can access on YouTube. First cut out your shapes, yep.
So it'll show, it's kind of long-winded, but it tells you everything you need to know. Each die, incidentally, has a code on the back, and it will say green 1, green 2. Then when you come to the Santas, it'll say red 1, 2, 3. So it goes through it like that. So it's best to cut everything before you even start, really.
It is so exciting to be able to put together a 3-dimensional card like this that people in your family, if it's your family and friends you're making these cards for, they say, you made that? How on earth have you done that?
Yep.
It's great. So you get the 2 Santas, and then you also have got your bag of prezzies as well, which is the same sort of concept and idea. And that one, if you want to look for that on YouTube, is called Toyland Colorize. So search for Toyland Colorize Sizzix and that will come up and you can watch those videos this evening. And yeah, when your dies arrive, you're off sorted. You really are sorted. We've got 4 minutes left.
4 minutes left.
Enough time for a card, Keith?
Come on in, let's do it.
Pete?
No more talk. Let's get on with
Where
it.
did that come from?
What'd you call me?
Keith.
Keith. I know you mean Keith. I take that as the greatest compliment. I really do. I really do. I wish. Do you know what?
Card, Pete.
Keith's he's like one of these. He's like Yoda, and you know where Yoda really kicks. I'm going to use the guy, the Victorian chap. So
he looks like Bob Cratchit, doesn't he?
He very much Bob Cratchit. He's on his way home. It's Christmas Eve.
Back to Tiny Tim.
Yep. So Keith's got so much energy, but then he's so calm when he's in the green room, sitting there having a cup of tea.
Asleep in the green room.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's so relaxed. But he comes on, and it's like switching him on. He's unbelievable. What a whirlwind of energy and joy. But there you go. So, and he's one of those people. It's like Elvis. You only need to say Keith, and you know who he means. You don't have to add a second.
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go. So we've got this music, right? Let's have a look. We've got this strip as well. We're going super, super quick now because time is not exactly on our side. So I'm just going to add some of this lovely distressing around the edge of this, and this is just a rectangle of ivory cast. So I'm going to do the same with this music, which was pre-stamped. And I've got a thing actually for distressing card, which goes on the end of this lovely multi-tool, which I'm using. But because of time, I'm not actually going to attach it to it. I'm just going to do it like this. And what it does, it has a blade in it, so it distresses the edge of anything to make it look, and look, that's torn there, but...
Doesn't matter.
No, it makes it look better.
Authentic.
So it's got that authenticity. We can crinkle the edges. This is going to sit in the background. Now, what are we going to do with this? See, I'm getting like Keith now, aren't we? Because we know the clock's running down. It's just that Keith can do this for an hour, can't he? Unbelievable.
Do it for a whole day.
So there you go. We're going to put that. We're going to put that through. We've got our smaller plates, so if you are lucky enough to have bought the machine and you are lucky enough to get the smaller plates, you are in for a treat when you get this home. And I'm just using, I could use my die brush, I'm using my die pick, I'm poking the other individually. So this is going to go behind my music, and I'm taking my tiny attacher, or today it's the Tiny Tim attacher.
But is that music, thank you very much, from Scrooge? Could be.
Absolutely, 100%, Dave. Yes, it is. No, I have no idea. Now, let's have a look what we can do with our Bob Cratchit. I'm going to take some gilding wax, and I'm just going to go, and I'm going to add a little bit of bling here. So I'm going in with the graphite colour, first of all. Usually I take this to the car. I do this very carefully at the best of times, but not today, my friends. So now I'm going to come in with some, this is my rose gold, and it's just going to pick the edges up. So we've got the two of those kind of going on there. Let's bring in that bow as well.
Well, just to let you know, for those of you wondering, the Big Shot Plus, we have 4 that are left. The next 4 people to check out their baskets, with 30 people within the basket. The next 4 of you to check out will be lucky. If you think you've missed it, there's 4 left. So go for it.
And I think it is one of those days when it's gone, it's gone. We've never seen it at a price anywhere close to
2 left now.
And I can't see it happening again in any great hurry. Right now, speaking of any great hurry, we've got our chap running across here, and I'm going to add him. I'm going to use some 3D foam pads. Here they are, they're down here. So let's pop a couple there. 1, 2.
I'm a wicked man making you rush, I'm sorry.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice. It gets my blood up. So, you know, I'm happy with that. Don't apologise for that at all. There we are. So we'll put that there. He's on his way home. Tiny Tim's waiting, you see.
He is.
His dinner's going cold. So let's get him in place. So we'll pop that there like that. Let's get this bow back on. Do you remember a show we did once, Dave, where we were doing this and we had to rush to the end? And then I held the card up to the camera and you were saying goodbye to the viewers and the front fell off the card. Do you remember that one?
Yes, I do.
Back in the day. And
yeah.
we just laughed. Yeah, I still remember that. Yeah, let's see if we can make that happen again. Right, so I printed the legend Merry Christmas across the bottom. There he is. Wow, that's speed crafting.
That is speed crafting. I'm impressed.
There you go.
Even speedier than Bob Cratchit himself. Pete, thank you.
Thank you.
Brilliant as ever. Yeah. Great deals. If you're watching a repeat, I hope there's still some stock available for you. Check your baskets out. There's 2 of the Big Shot Plus remaining live at coming up to 7 o'clock. It's been a brilliant day already so far, and it's going to get even better as well because the lovely Dawn Wheeler, it's her first day with us at HobbyMaker, and Craft Buddy as well. Different show to earlier. And then after that, Joe's here with more Storage4Crafts, amazing craft storage for you all the way through till 9. We're live. We're HobbyMaker. See you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, just after 7 o'clock, look who's here! Hello love!
Hello
Give us a
Dave!
cuddle. Oh, how are you?
I'm good, are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Oh wow! Dawn Wheeler is in the building. She is now with HobbyMaker, which is fantastic, bringing us Craft Buddy, a brand that we've not seen here until today. And what a brand it is. Are you enjoying yourself in HobbyMaker?
I am. It's been fantastic and everybody's been amazing. I have to say a massive thank you to the team, yourself and all the others that are here and you at home, because obviously the messages I've had have been incredible.
Well, if you want to say hi to Dawn and welcome her to HobbyMaker, maybe you've been with us since day 1, 2.5 years ago, and you want to say welcome to the family, she'd love to hear from you. It is, of course, via the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or you can do it via the app as well, can send a message in, and Alex, our producer, can put up the messages on the screen. Even if we can't kind of physically read all of them out, we can put them on the screen for you. Now, Craft Buddy, I remember doing Craft Buddy shows back in the day when they was just starting out. They've blossomed, haven't they?
They have. There's a huge umbrella of different products that they bring, which hopefully you'll be able to get to see as well. Obviously, we do forever flowers and things like that, which are the most realistic flowers that you're ever going to get with that. And then obviously we do rubber stamps, which Naomi will be bringing to you, and her fantastic dies that she's designed that works together in unison with lots of other things as well.
And you did, of course, the gem art earlier on today.
Yes, we did, crystal art.
Crystal art, which is another division of Craft Buddy as well. They really succeed and exceed at what they do with that. This show, though, is about the other part of the Craft Buddy business, which is kind of card making collections and card stock as well.
It is.
They really go off in lots of different avenues.
Lots of different things under the umbrella, and over the months and the weeks and years, you'll get to see more and more, and honestly, everything will work together.
Okay. And Dawn, if you've never met Dawn before, you've been a crafter for quite a few years?
Well, off air, probably about 23 years, but on air, probably about 17, 18 years.
I've known you for all 18 of them.
Yes, you have. Me and Dave go back a long way, don't we,
do go
Dave?
back a long way, absolutely. So it's great to have Dawn here. Let's show you the first collection, though, because we've got some Christmas collections, we've got some everyday stained glass window collections, and we've got also something that is incredibly beautiful, which is the Eleganza collection, which we're about to show you. So this is really everything you need in here to make a card, isn't it?
It is, and obviously it all comes in a box. For a gift, this would be, you know, for a crafter, but you're getting all of this. And when we break it down and show you what you're getting, value is incredible.
Now, what a wodge this is. That's all I can say. It's an absolutely huge bundle. You've even got your double-sided foam pads in there.
That's
to get
it.
started.
Foam pads that are in there as well, so you've got those. We're also even giving you your envelopes, so you've got your A5 size in there, and you've got your A4 size in there. Then as you go through this, you will notice you have then got the cards. Need to do a bit of magic there, don't I, Dave? You actually get your pre-scored cards that are already in here. You'll see they're already decorated for you. They've got the gold foiling on it, and you're going to get those in all these beautiful colours, that are here. Look at these, Mother's Day,
flowers.
sympathy, you know, you've got something for absolutely everybody. But these would also work well if you want to turn them into mini albums.
Now, this is going to make a minimum of 32 cards, okay?
You'll get more than that out of this.
I'm sure you will. There's lots of ways of getting more out of it, but minimum 32 cards.
That's it. So you can see with this. Now, these are the larger ones. These are your A5 size. But you imagine you can cut those in half. You could use that as a frame if you wanted to. So you've got that as a frame. But again, the colourways are beautiful. And the foiling on there, this is a really exquisite, beautiful kit that you're going to be able to use.
I'll tell you what, it looks expensive.
It does. Bit bougie.
Bit bougie.
We like that.
One of Dawney's words, a bit bougie.
Bit bougie.
But it may look expensive, but I can assure you it's not going to be for you. Okay.
Now, die cut topper sheets that you're going to get in here, so no scissors required. You're going to pop those out. But these are so elegant. And again, just pop them out. You've got your foam pads.
You've got so many sheets.
You've got lots of sheets. I've pinched a couple as well.
Have you?
So, yeah.
Pinched some.
Yeah. So with
Something's
this,
never changed.
No, things don't change. But then you've got all your toppers, and again with these, look, these are all held in with little pips. All you've got to do is pop them out, but look at that foiling. You've got regalness to this. You've got expensive texture to this.
You've got every single occasion, happy and sad, usable with this collection here today. This is going to be suitable for so many cards, for so many friends, family, and also to make and sell. That's absolutely fine.
Look at
the foiling on these.
This is it, the fleur-de-lis. You've got butterflies. You've got two different types of designs with this one. So again, pop these out. Pop these on your cards, on foam pads, things like that. Then you've got these with the extra flourishes. These are so gorgeous.
And remember, that price on the screen is what you should be paying. It's not the price we're going to ask you to pay. I'm enjoying seeing my second show on HobbyMaker. Sorry, what was that one? I was just in the middle of reading it. There we are. I was enjoying my second show on HobbyMaker. Craft Buddy, love crystal art. I'm looking forward to watching more HobbyMaker from Sarah.
Fabulous, thank you. So they are all your toppers. So you've got toppers, you've got embellishments in there. Now, this is the game changer bit, okay? Alone, if you split this kit up between your friends, this would be great. You've got the sentiment toppers. Now, again, these die cut, you just pop them out and pop them on your cards. You've got 3 lots of borders. I showed you one in the other one, but you've got your borders in there. You've got extra A5 cards. Now these, look at this. This is like a cardstock weight.
Okay, it's not paper.
No, you've got a cardstock weight with these, but look at this. Beautiful botanicals.
Yep.
Amazing colourways that you can mix and match, but a bit stately home.
Yes, absolutely. Regal.
Yeah, look at this.
Very stylish.
Then you've got some with watercolour textures on there as well, but they're not all matte finish. These will take your inks.
Yep.
So if you want to ink them, you want to add glitter, look at that.
Beautiful.
That with that Regency stripe, that's beautiful. But then, as we keep going, and I'm going quite quickly through this because I want you to have a bit of a surprise when you get home.
Exactly. But we've got a lot to get through in the show as well, so we'll flick through them as quickly as we can.
Look at this.
But look at what we're coming on to now. Look at the foiled sheets you've got here. Wow.
Foiled in the back, and these are a beautiful weight. These are like 250 GSM, so you've got a beautiful weight there as well. But you can see with these all the different colourways.
Well, Anne in Kent has checked out, and she's
Well
bought
done.
2 of these.
Oh, bless
Anne
her.
in Kent thinks she's spending £79.98. Anne in Kent, you're not. Maria in Warwickshire has checked out, thinking she's spending £79.98. You're not, Maria.
You're not, you'll come back.
You'll come back for maybe 2 more. Okay, so all of that, this is called the Eleganza collection. Yeah. Enough to make, well, they say on my details 32 cards. I think you'll know that you can get and probably double that, maybe even more out of that, absolutely. So it's SQ8U53, is that right? SQ8U53. SQ8U53, the S's and 5s look the same. $39.99 should be the price. This is the first card collection show we've had of Craft Buddy. Should we get the price down? The first collection for your Eleganza is half that price.
Wow.
For all that Dawn's just flicked through.
Everything. It comes in a box.
I don't know how many sheets is in there, but there were, there's got to be about 100. I mean, there's a big bundle there.
There is a wad. You've even got envelopes, card blanks. You've got beautiful foiled card stocks in there. You've got a little bit of everything in there.
For this launch day today of Craft Buddy at HobbyMaker, we made sure we had big stock. We've got hundreds of this card collection available for you, hundreds. But the stock is going fast. Yes, we can ship to the USA.
We can, yes.
We can. So Lisa in New York, 99 sheets, Alex has just counted, 99 sheets for £19.99. The potential of this collection is huge. And of course, the versatility of it is massive. Many of you are going for twos. Anne in Kent and Maria in Warwickshire, I said to you before, I know, they checked out before we even dropped the price. No one pays the higher price that it should be. Everyone, even if you checked out before it dropped, will pay the final lower price because you get a confirmation email after midnight tonight with everything you've bought from us, whether it's from Craft Buddy, whether it's from Sizzix, whether it's from Zieler earlier on with Sue, doesn't matter. All your orders get put as one on one email. You pay one P&P of £4.95, and imagine this weighs a lot. That will cost a lot to post.
It would. You're looking at easy £7, £8 just to be able to post that out. But if you've got two of those, I'm not being funny, as Christmas presents for crafters, but also remember you can make and sell with this. So if you're wanting a little stash that's going to be, you know, you're going to earn your profit back on this one, that'd be a great one.
And, you know, from a versatility point of view, you can't go wrong with Flowerz and elegance, and that's what that is, like a stately home in a card collection.
Yeah, really. Exactly, I would say.
Get yours now. Remember, loads of you coming in. Hello, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Maureen, Dorothy. It's great to see the names, isn't it?
I was just going to say, that is something totally new to me, and otherwise I'd be staring at it all hour.
Fill your boots. I mean, this is an introductory welcome offer from Craft Buddy to you at home. They want you to try their products. This is that really, really half-price way of doing just that, and you can make so many cards with it. SQ8US53. Right, now, loads of you checking out. Let's wander over to the little pod over there if we can, because we want to show you the first collection of our stained glass. Let's have a little wander over. Look at what you've got there. There's so much in here for your money. Now, this collection is stained glass Christmas, as I said before, in that you've got your poinsettias, you've got your amazing gingerbread houses,
yeah, gingerbread men, you've got houses, you've got baubles, you've got a little bit of wreaths, you've got everything. All you're going to need with this, because obviously you do get foam pads with this,
yes.
All you're going to need is a little bit of double-sided tape.
Okay. But look at the colours that you've got here. If you love stained glass, look at the characters you've got on the top there. You've got the Christmas tree, you've got Santa himself, you've got the robin in the wreath, you've got the reindeer there, the baubles as well. They're bright, they're cheerful. The background papers and the cards that you can see there as well. Those shapes there, are they kind of mats and layers?
They're mats and layers that are done for the shapes.
Brilliant.
You're going to get envelopes. There's papers in here, there's paperweight, and there's also card weight as well. So, and you're going to get the card blanks in there too. So you've got a little bit of everything in this one.
Okay, now what you're looking at there is $24.99's worth, okay? Because basically, let me just show you, you have got the same again. Basically, I'm holding what is on this display. The display is full. We didn't have enough space to put both of these out. So you're getting this twice. They're $24.99 a collection.
They are.
And you're going to get both of them for $49.99. But no, you're not. It's launch day. It's Craft Buddy's first day at HobbyMaker. So we want to impress you. They want to impress you. They want you to be happy and over the moon with what you've got. Look at the... I love stained glass anyway.
I do. It's got that beautiful, again, it's got that tranquility about it, but the colours, the intensity, they're just happy. They're just positive.
Absolutely. This will make 60 cards because you're getting two collections. This twice, basically. This twice over, $24.99 each, makes it $49.99 for the two, to make 60 cards. No.
No.
No. I'm not going to have that. PY8U68. When you see a clock, have you used to clocks?
Once, I think, with Nigel earlier.
Once with Nigel?
Yeah.
Ask for a clock, Dawn.
Can I have a clock, please?
See, you ask and they do. Yeah.
Very good. I like it.
You've only got a 30-second one, though, not a minute.
Oh, okay.
Next time I'll give you a minute, probably.
Okay.
Okay. 30 seconds. You're working your way up to a 60 seconds. 30 seconds or less now, and we will give you another amazing deal. If you love stained glass, you love Christmas, and you want this to be part of your Christmas card making collection, you're getting twice. You're getting this in my hands on top of that. Basically, this is that. You get it twice. 3, 2, 1. The deal for the stained glass Christmas, unbelievable, $29.99. You get a second set for just £5.
Wow.
For
so you can
£5.
make 120 cards.
Is that right?
Is it? Because it was 60. It makes 60 cards.
So 60 for each one. Is that right? 30
for each. Oh, sorry, 30 for each one.
So
Sorry.
at 60 minimum,
Yeah.
you can do an awful lot more than that because you're a frugal crafter.
Add your own.
Yeah, exactly.
Add your own bits. Bit of white cardstock, bit of red cardstock.
There are lots and lots and lots of ways of making this stretch even further. So you've saved 20 quid. You're basically buying one set today for £24.99 and the other one for £5 to make 60 cards in stained glass. Stained glass is bright, it's vibrant. Many of you coming through.
You can trace over it. You can add a little bit of your glitter glues. You can add a little bit of your white glitters, things like that. But obviously some of them I do think will go beyond Christmas. So with the colourways that you've got in here, you know, you've got some with blue backgrounds, you've got some with the yellows, you know, really
like this
vibrant.
One, just holding this up to the camera. If you look at that, that doesn't necessarily say Christmas.
No, it could be wedding.
It's a floral.
Yeah.
But that doesn't say, there's nothing Christmassy on there, really.
No, that's it. Obviously, it's like in the poinsettia design, but if you looked at it, you would think it was a floral. Reminds you a little bit of the Tiffany-esque style lamps.
Tiffany lamps.
Yeah, the Tiffany lamps. So if any of you love that kind of look, this could give your Christmas pack a punch of colour.
I mean, this one doesn't necessarily say Christmas either, does it?
No. That one, I love the colourways with that one. Again, florals, it could be a spring, summer. That'd make a fabulous Easter card.
What
you know, like
deal.
with a cross on it, a white cross or something, that'd look beautiful.
I mean, think of it from this point of view. It's £15 a collection now, if you look at it that way.
Wow.
£15 to make basically 30 cards in each collection, 60 cards in total. They should be $24.99 each. You've got both sets today for $29.99, only a £5 more. And double the quantity means double the weight. The 1 P&P today of just $4.95 applies. Ellen in Lincolnshire says, evening both, so nice to see you both back together again. Oh, it's like old times.
It is like old times. It's great. It's been such a long time.
We used to share accommodation, didn't we?
We did.
We didn't kind of live
Not
together.
together.
But we stayed in
Just
the
to
same
clarify.
Yes, yeah.
But yes, we stayed at the same place together, and many a happy hour, didn't we there?
Yeah.
And I used to hear you coming in or falling down the stairs, or wardrobes falling on you.
Wardrobes, Dave, you all right? Yeah, I think so.
Dave, you're right in there.
I tripped over my bag and fell into the wardrobe.
In the wardrobe. And all I could hear was screaming.
We've got some stories to tell. PY8U68. PY8U68 is your item number if you want to have a stained glass Christmas. £20 off, so busy. Now, we've got another treat, and then we'll get into a demo in a minute.
Yeah.
Right, have a wander back.
Wander back.
Now, this is something a little bit different in that it's still stained glass.
Yes.
But it's an everyday stained glass collection. But it's also got the gems.
It is. So if you missed the show earlier and you were thinking, oh, I really want to do some crystal art that, you know, obviously Craft Buddy's truly well known for, you're going to love this because all the toppers have got that crystal art element in it, so they look beautiful.
Look, each sheet has got a carrier sheet on it or a protective sheet. And if you look in closely, you can see that there are either letters or numbers that relate to packets of the crystals. And you can then make your toppers blingy with the crystals. So you're going to get all of these toppers, hummingbirds, butterflies, you've got books in there, cupcakes as well, all of that. This protects the adhesive because it's actually sticky on the wings, obviously, that you put your crystals onto. And you're going to get everything that you would normally associate with crystal art in that you get the trays, you get the pickup tools as well. This is quite an amazing collection when you consider what you've got here. There's your mats for your crystalled birds and balloons and so on. So you get all the mats and layers included as well. Then you get your sentiments in there. They're all die cut.
They are die cut. You pop them out, and you'll also find that the actual elements that you are going to crystallise, these have actually got a beautiful gold faux foiling edge around them as well. So that really makes them stand out, really makes them look elegant, and it looks beautiful. You've got the papers in here. So again, you can see how this will mix and match. If you've got the Christmas one, you can mix and match this together. We have got some beautiful foiled and glitter cards and holographics on the show as well that would look incredible. The colours, when you see them, you'll see these will blend with these beautifully.
And then you've also got your pre-cut cards and envelopes and double-sided foam pads in there as well. So here are all your different sizes of your
card blanks.
The card blanks.
So you've got all of those. But if you wanted to cut those, make them into toppers for boxes, or you wanted to put them on gift bags and things like that, you can add all of those onto there as well. But you'll find they've got that beautiful print quality on them. It's a heavyweight cardstock, 300 GSM on this. So again, it's going to take the weight when you're putting the crystal toppers on. And all your crystals, shall I get them out and show you?
Go on.
You get 10% more than what you're going to need, always from Craft Buddy, because with this, in case you lose a few, you drop a few or something like that, but these, you're going to get all of these stones to be able to use, and you get lots and lots of different colours. But have a look on and get the storage from earlier.
But do you know what? Rather than embarking on a project that's going to take you maybe a week or a month to do, like a big picture, all of these toppers, you could probably get them done in an hour or maybe even less.
You could just have a night where you sit and do a topper a night. So you've got all your projects there before you start making them. You'll find the letters that are on there correlate with the letters that are on the bags. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, as long as you can pick up a pen, pencil or crayon, you can use that.
And then you can be making amazing cards just like this. I mean, there's the balloon, look, as you can see, beautiful crystal art, all decorating the balloon, and then you've got that wonderful, wonderful stained glass effect behind it. So this is, I've never seen a collection quite like this before. Should be $29.70. You can make 30 cards in total, 30 cards, all with the crystal art on them as well. Everything you need to do it is included, and we're going to take this down to an unbelievable low. $24.99 today to make 30 crystal art cards. You normally pay for a crystal art card somewhere in the region of like £5 or £6 each one. So to be able to make 30 for $24.99.
And you can make and sell. Remember, you can make and sell with all these as well. So again, value for money is incredible. You're going to get your picky up tools, your special trays and everything. But honestly, have a look, check out on Facebook as well, because obviously there is a Craft Buddy group on there. So you get inspiration, ideas and everything on there too.
Honestly, if you invest a little bit of time to do this kind of hummingbird or the hot air balloon, at a craft fair, you could easily sell that for maybe £5, maybe even £10, depending on what sort of customer base you've got there. But yeah, I mean, to be able to make 30 of these for $24.99, get 30 toppers, 30 card blanks, 30 envelopes, packs of double-sided foam pads as well, and all the crystals you need, the picky-up tool, the sorting tray, the whole lot for £24.99. It's gone crazy on the phones and on the website now.
Surprise.
Quickest way, I know. Quickest way to order is on the web, which is hobbymaker.com, or you can tap the app. If you haven't got the app yet, if you're new to us, just go to your app provider, either Android or Apple, download it free of charge. You can watch us there, send us messages that way, and order that way as well. Or if you'd love to call the call centre, they'd love to hear from you. It's a free phone number. Even on the mobile, it's free. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to our call centre just upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, and they would love to take your call. But yeah, if you want that one with all the crystal art as well, it's TH8US1. TH8U51, sorry, TH8U51. Right, Dawney?
Okay, so first of all, we're going to use the Eleganza kit. Okay, we're going to use that because it is beautiful, and I don't want you to miss out on this one. Now, I'm using one of the card blanks because straight away I can fold this in half. Now, when you are making your cards, if you're going to struggle to start with because your card keeps jumping up and you struggle to lay it out, just open your card back, just like break the spine, as we say. That will then make it lay flat. Now, just to show you, I've sneaked in some beautiful of the embossed cardstock that's on the show as well. We've not shown you this, but I've sneaked in a cheeky little piece of that with it, and you can see with the foiling that you're going to get on the patterned cardstock, it's going to look great. Nice. I've also sneaked in a few of these gems. Now, there's lots and lots of different colours, and you get lots of them. So do have a look at the gems that we've got on the show as well. So I'm using one of the pokey tools as well. You do get a set of 3 of these. These are on the show. I'm actually using the pink sparkly one because I thought that worked well for me. So I'm just going to use...
You like your pink, don't you?
I do like pink, Dave. You know I do. I don't wear a lot of pink, but I do like pink. You know I do. So just popping this onto here. So that little thin matten layer is all you need, but that again will elevate and pull out the foiling that's on the cardstock at the back. So let's add this to the front of the card. Make sure it's lined up and square first. And then we can position this in the middle. Now I've cut this to leave that little bit of a white border. So that's giving it a faux matten layer as well with those two. So you've got all of those in there. Then I've taken an extra piece and I'm just going to matten layer this onto a little bit of gold as well. So you've got those. So then we can add this as a little bit of a border on there as well.
Okay.
So I've used that one. So taking this off, but if you want to, we have got some glue on the show.
We have.
The fantastic glue. Yeah, so if you're wanting to get some of that, have a look on the website. It'll be on there. I think you get 2 bottles and you get 2 of the special stainless steel
nozzles.
Yes.
Yep.
So you've got
stainless
all
steel,
of those.
so they're not going to rust, which is good.
No, which is really, really good. Now, what I've done is taken out some of the flourishes, but you'll notice for me, sometimes I cut into them. So if you're thinking, I can't find that design, Dawn, what have you done with that? It's because what I tend to do is cut into it a little bit to make it go a bit further.
And actually, if you put them together, they make almost like a heart.
Yeah, so you've got, with the detail and the design. Yeah. You can make it work for you with these flourishes because they are so beautiful. Now, what I am going to do is just use this, but you'll notice I tend to just curl it around my finger a little bit because I don't like them to be flat. So I'm just going to add that one there. I've got a few foam pads that I'm going to be adding in as well. So
it's a bit kind of Baroque, this, isn't it?
It is. And I do feel it's a little bit... Anna Griffin, that kind of style. But a lot of us, over the years have used, it's got that real elegance about it, and that's what makes this one so beautiful. Now with this one, what I am going to do is just tuck this onto there. Okay, so it's just, just moving across slightly, but you'll see then once I've got one of the toppers, because I want to be quite frugal with those, but you can see it looks like it's trailing, it's working down the card. Now with this, you'll find with me, if you've never seen me before, what I tend to do is I will cut in and snip it a little bit all the way down, just to give it a little bit of movement. And again, I will pinch the leaves just to give it that little bit of shape and mould, which then it stops it looking too flat, because you might get to a point when you're crafting and you just think, my cards just look flat, they don't look right. And it can be something as different as elevating the different heights.
Hundreds of you are coming through, placing your order in the show today, welcoming Craft Buddy to HobbyMaker. So thank you ever so much for watching.
Thank you.
Coming through. I mean, Craft Buddy do represent the most incredible value for money and quality too.
They do, honestly. And like I say, maybe you've not seen the Forever Flowers before, but if you...
They're to come.
They are to come. And honestly, when you get them home and you'll be like, wow, why have I not had these before? Because they are incredible. They really are.
The Forever Flowers.
Yes. Yeah. So I'll be bringing those in as well. But they are so beautiful, believe you me.
Well, thank you for all your messages and emails. We're getting inundated with good wishes for Dawn. Thank you for that.
That's lovely. So all I'm doing is matting and layering one of the sentiments. These you're going to get in the kit as well, so we're going to use those. So what I'm going to do is now just adding a little bit of tape onto there as well. And then I'm going to add this just here. So it kind of just hangs off the edge slightly. So again, it's giving it movement throughout the card. Rather than everything being stacked one side. Never commit to the stick, Dave.
Never commit to
the stick.
Never have, never will.
Never will. Now I'm going to use some of the gems as well. So with this one, I'm just going to snip this. I'm going to use some of these gems. You've got lots and lots of different sizes in here, and they're all got adhesive on the back, so they're very easy to work with, and they're going to give you that pop of colour. So let's just add a few of these just to make it a bit bling-de-la-bling. So.
I've missed your vocabulary.
Blingalicious.
Yeah.
You know me, Dave.
Bougie.
You know, half the time I can't understand myself, so... not very much changes. So let's just add this onto here. But, if you're wanting to make really pretty cards, like for your mums and things like that, for birthdays and things, this is going to be extra, extra special. But you could charge a premium for them.
I tell you what, we've got an amazing deal on sticky gems in a second as well. And also we've got dragonflies and butterflies, sticky embellishments. They're coming up in a minute too. And the blingiest pokey tools you've ever seen in your life.
And I have to say, the tote bag, that is a bit of me in today.
That is you. This is Dawn Wheeler.
In a bag.
Say no
more. I have been called a bag.
That is Dawn.
Thanks.
The most glamorous bag in the world. Not that you know what I mean.
Wow.
It's glamour. It's glamour. It was you that said it was you.
Yeah. Bit of an animal.
Okay. All right. That's probably better than mine. Yeah.
You're not a bag, Dave. Thanks. Well, some people.
Good job, we're friends.
It is.
We were.
We are. We're great friends. Now, just to show you, I'm going to bring this round now so you can have a little look at this. But within minutes, you can see you can make something fabulous, and I'll put it in my bag. But look at that.
It's the eleganza. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. And the bundle you get, I mean, for $19.99, it says, I mean, I don't know who makes this up, really, because eleganza makes 32 cards. I think you could get probably double out of that.
You could.
I mean, there's no way that is only 32 cards in here. I mean, if you used every card blank and one topper on each card blank, maybe, but you've got so much content in there that you can go so much further. Obviously, it's better to underestimate than overestimate. So you've just got an amazing collection of sophistication, elegance. It's like a stately home, the sort of decor you'd expect to see in a swanky hotel, maybe in the countryside somewhere, for $19.99. But the most important thing is, if you're buying a card collection, how popular is it going to be and who's going to want to buy the cards you make from it? Everyone, I'm sure, will want to, because everyone can instantly know someone that would appreciate that. My mum would appreciate that. My aunties would appreciate that as well. It's just elegance, very, very stylish. $19.99, brand new today to us from Craft Buddy. SQ8U53 is the product code. SQ8U53. Now, as I've been insulting Dawn on her first day here, but this beautiful tote bag wasn't in the show earlier, was it?
No, it wasn't. It was going to be, but then things got changed a little bit. But we've got it now.
Now, animal print and you.
Love it.
Yeah.
You know me, bit of animal print.
I mean, that's why you fit in so well here, because everybody here loves animal print. Anne-Marie.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is a chance for you to get a portable tote bag that's so well made. It's got this wonderful vinyl material to it, which is so strong and robust. You've got zipper pockets. You could put your heat tool in there. You could put some of your pens in there, your rulers, loads and loads and loads of space. Oh, it's Craft Buddy branded too.
It is. It's one of our bags. Our lovely Naomi, I think she designed part of this. She was involved with this one as well. But can I show you something extra with that one as well, Dave?
Go on.
Can I show you?
Do you want to come over here?
Do you want me to come there?
Yeah.
Right, I'll come over. I'm wandering around now.
That's right.
Right, so on the inside, you'll see you've got 4 different separate pockets.
Yep.
Okay, so you can do that. Now, the beauty of this one is, if you want to pop that back and pop that back, you can have one side where you could put your plates from your die cutting machine.
Isn't that clever?
Cardstock. So look, let me show you. You can get a trimmer, you can get your cardstock in there. Look at this. This is what we're talking about.
What a great design. I've never seen a bag like that before.
But if you wanted to, if I flip this back up, if you fold, you can fold all 4 bags. That reinforces it.
An open space.
And if you've got a smaller die cut machine, you can put it in. The handles have got the cord in it, so they're not going to bite into your hands. And you'll notice they've got metal rings, so super strong.
And you've got a webbing around the outside edges as well, which reinforces the strength. You've got a place for your mobile phone that can go in there as well, if that's what you want to put in there.
Pockets within pockets, you'll see there's all these extra bits. There's like, look, can you see there's 2 pockets there?
Yep.
You've got those, you've got the big deep zip ones, which you can put your tapes, you can get a heat gun in there.
Reinforced base.
Yep. Wide bottom, like me. But then you've got all the different other elements if you wanted to use that.
I don't know if you can see very easily because it's black and it's not very easy for a camera. But look, this is what I think is so clever. You can turn the corners in to make a separate square compartment, or you can fold it back just to have an open bag. So when you open up all 4 of them, 1, 2...
So, you know, like ink pads and stuff you want to stack separately.
3, 4. You've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 compartments, but it's adjustable.
And you can customise it. So even if you've got it like that, Dave, let me show you with this cardstock again. So you've got the 4 pockets.
Yep.
If you wanted to, you could have your cardstock stood that way.
Genius.
And you can still hold the handles, but you've got your cardstock in the middle bit now, and you've still got your sections. Like I say, I know it's hard to see, but if you're wanting, but then if you want to fold it flat, you know, when you've done with it, pop all those in, and you want it in under a car seat or in a wardrobe, you can put it away.
That solves all the problems. You need something that folds flat for storage in the car, something that expands to give you maximum capacity, and those interchangeable and adjustable compartments. That's genius. I've never seen a bag like that before. Okay, it's XT8U60. XT8U60 is the product code. Sometimes 8s look like B's and 5s look like S's. XT8U60, and my eyesight's not as good as it used to be.
We need new double glazing, Dave.
I know. Let's get the price in. Let's get the deal for you. Branded Craft Buddy as well. $22.99. That is a very, very good price.
Get that as a present as well.
Very good price. But as and when you need it to be just one big open space, you've got that option. But then when you need changes, you think, oh, I just need a compartment in the right-hand corner there. Just flip it out and you've got that compartment. Flip it out that side, you've got a compartment there. So you can have as many or as few compartments as you want. That's just such a clever idea.
It's fabulous, honestly, believe you me. And if you're wanting something that's a little bit more on trend, a little bit more bougie, this is going to be the one for you. That animal print, it's everywhere this year. You look in the shops, it's everywhere. If you want your crafting to be a bit more fabulous, you need a bag like this.
Absolutely. And look at the capacity of it as well. It's really well made. It's really, really strong, reinforced, and white, clean fabric inside there as well. And the fact that it collapses down when you don't necessarily need it, but you want to keep it in the car. Loads of you coming through for this right now. Hello, Catherine, Maria, Joyce, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Ruth in Cheshire. I tell you what, Patricia's checked out. So's Crafter in Cambridgeshire. Lynn in Cumbria's checked out. Carol in Midlothian. Bridget in Bristol's gone for 2. Susan in Kettering's going for 1 as well. I mean, if it was £30, £35, I'd still say that was good value.
Well, you know, at one time, I've actually sold bags of this quality
I remember.
for a lot more money.
Yes.
So, and if back in the day, if any of you do remember the Wheeler bag, this is designed around that.
Can never forget the Wheeler bag.
Oh, the Wheeler bag.
The Wheeler bag. This should be renamed the Craft Buddy Wheeler bag.
No, it's Naomi's.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Naomi's bag.
Don't nick her bag. There you go. That's how it folds down. So not all bags like this can fold down. This does, but it's still got the space. Without any compartments in, you've just got a lovely, large, open space area. Like you said, you could get a small die cutting machine in there.
You could do that. You can get your plates in there if you've got A4 size plates. If you've got a small A5 size machine, that'll go in there. If you've got one of the paper trimmers, you know, like the V-blade ones, that will fit in there. Your paints that you were doing earlier, they would fit in there. Your pens and everything. It's just such a handy, and it's a strong bag. It's specially designed for craft. You know, we can pack it, we can fill it with this craft bags. But with having those metal findings on there, you will actually find it's a lot stronger.
Reinforced, very strong, very glamorous, and also adjustable for different uses and different needs. $22.99, money so well spent tonight. And remember, if you've bought something already, you've already paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price for those of you that have already bought something today. Now, we've got so many more things to squeeze in. What about, did you say pokey tools, Alex?
Poker tools.
The glamorous ones.
Oh, shall I get mine? Because you get 3.
Oh. Did you nick one?
Yes.
I thought you did.
Yes.
Some things never change. Some things never change.
Okay,
now,
sorry.
These are the most glamorous pokey tools you could ever possibly have because they are shot through with glitter.
Look at that black one. Look at the end of it.
Oh, my word. Look. Bling.
If that's the only way you're going to get diamonds, girls, go for this. Hey, Dave.
Absolutely.
Treat yourself.
You're going to get a purple one, you're going to get a pink one, and you're going to get a black one. Because you know what? One pokey tool is never enough.
No, it's not. And the thing is as well, you'll actually find like the black one is a little bit wider as well. So that's a little bit wider. They come with the protective lids on, but you get like different sizes. So again, that one you'll find the black one's a little bit wider to hold as well. But honestly, again, I'd put these in as stocking fillers.
Well, celebrate the arrival of Craft Buddy to HobbyMaker with your own very glamorous glittered pokey tool. The glitter doesn't come off, it's actually in the actual handle itself. And it's also got a good grip texture. It's not like a smooth, shiny surface. It actually holds the
It's like
skin when you're holding it.
rubberised.
Yes, rubberised.
So it's a comfort grip. But if you're like me and you don't like glitter, this is all encapsulated, so that's why I could use it.
And it's got a really good weight to it as well.
It has, yeah. And it's not too short that it's going to stick in the top of your hand. You know, I've had poker tools before and they're too... This has got a real good length to it as well.
Okay, $11.99. That is your price. HY8U24 for all 3. It could be 1 for yourself and 2 for gifts for friends. You can never have too many pokey tools. HY8U24. A quarter of the entire stock has gone already. Fill your boots and enjoy 3 brand new pokey tools from Craft Buddy. The show is very, very, very busy. Now, gemstones. Okay.
Oh, you need these.
Now, these are what Dawn used.
Yes.
These are the rhinestones. you're going to get 20 packs. 20 packs in all of these colourways.
Wow.
I don't know how many gemstones there's on each sheet, but there's a lot.
There is a lot.
I can't count them all, can I?
This will remind you of your gemstone days that you've got your cognac diamonds.
Absolutely, yeah. But look, can you see the different sizes as well? But look at the sparkle from them. They're all adhesive backed.
They're all faceted as well. So again, you're going to get that sparkle. Obviously ours are in the packaging, but they do sparkle and twinkle.
You've got all these colours. There's already adhesive on them. You don't need to put glue on or anything like that. You've got a lovely kind of cognac colour there, like a minky colour. There's your clear. You're getting loads. You're actually going to get, how many packs? 20 packs of adhesive gemstones. You've got lime, like a peridot colour, like a sky blue topaz there. You've got the minky colour there as well. Wow. You're not going to run out of these. You're not going to have to be tight with these, are you?
You are not. And honestly, I would get a plastic box, put these in, keep them safe, and just take them out. And the thing is, sometimes it's the embellishments that cost the most money.
Yeah.
And it's that you're a little bit frugal about adding them to your cards. When you've got these from Craft Buddy, you've got every size you could possibly need for centre of flowers, things like that, or like I did, just finishing your cards off. But you have got value with these.
At the moment, they're working out to £2 a pack, which I don't think's bad. I think that's a
no,
really
that's
good price.
really good.
Really good price. 20 packs in all those different colourways for £39.80. I don't think so.
That's
No,
a different
that's
kit.
a different kit. No.
That's a rhinestone kit, but that's different to the kit that we've got here.
That's for the gems.
Yeah,
Gems,
that's different.
Yeah. These are the sticky ones, okay? So these are the gems. The other ones, they're for the crystal art, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes, that was crystal art. So these are the sticky gems. 20 packs. I think they've got the wrong image, beg your pardon. So 20 packs. You're talking hundreds, if not thousands, of sticky gems here.
Yeah, you've got everything from like, I think something from like 3mm right up to the 5mm ones on there as well. So you've got all the different sizes that you could possibly use to be able to use those as well.
Okay, so you're going to get all 20 of these packs today. Let's get the price down. Here it comes. Wait until you see. $19.99. It's £1 a pack.
Wow, run, get those.
Where else do you get gemstones like that for £1?
You can't.
If they were in the NEC, Sandown, wherever the fair may be that you're going to or whatever, and they were selling them at £1 a pack, you would buy as many as you could physically afford.
And you've got every colour there.
Yeah, I would have thought $2.99 for a pack like that.
Easy you can pay that.
£1 a pack, 20 sheets. I don't know how many hundreds, if not thousands of gemstones you've got here, but you've got enough to last you for a long time in every colourway that you could ever possibly need. So many of you deciding, yep, now's the time to stock up and go for my gemstones. And of course, if you've got alcohol markers and pens, you can colour the clear ones for different colours.
You can change the colour, or even some of the ones that are coloured. If you want putting a darker colour over the top, you can use your alcohol pens with those too.
There we go. Look at this. If the image is wrong on the website, apologies, but this is basically what you're getting. That is going to be changed. They were the crystal arts, so different to this. This is what you'll get for $19.99. KX8. U31, numbers and letters. That's the way we work at HobbyMaker. That's the unique item number. And if you want to purchase something for the very first time, you can do it on the website. We'll just ask for your name, address, and a card you want to use to pay for it. Or if you'd rather feel the security of talking to a call centre person, they're upstairs in this building, just outside Birmingham, and they will set the account up for you. We had hundreds of new customers calling the call centre over the last few days. 0800 001 4433. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Ooh, that's lovely.
Even Christmas Day.
Even Christmas Day?
Do you know we're live on Christmas Day?
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't know that when you signed up, did you?
No, I didn't.
Merry
Christmas.
Okay, 20 sheets for £19.99. Half the stock of that is now in baskets. Okay. Butterflies and dragonflies.
These are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yes, these are fabulous.
Rather than being individual gems or individual stones, they are perfectly formed dragonflies and butterflies. And they've got the adhesive on the back, so you just peel them off and stick them down.
You do, and these are great. I think you get 20 packs with this one as well.
Yep.
But you can see with these, you've got all different colours. You can colorise these, but the different shapes of the gems, multifaceted again. You've got that Aurora Borealis look to these as well. So the Aurora Borealis. They shine lots of different colours in there as well. It's right.
That's right, yeah. I always struggle with it.
The Aurora. But look how fabulous these are. And, you know, for birthday cards, you could just add one of these, like the card that I did first of all. You could just add one of those to it, just to give it that. And again, if you brought one packet of these, you'd be looking at £4 or £5 easy for one packet with this size.
And you're going to get 8 on each packet so far, and there's 20 packets, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's 160 butterflies and dragonflies.
That's amazing.
160 of them, 25.80. Nope.
Nope.
No chance. We're going to go below 20. 19.99
Wow.
for 100. What did I say? 160? Yeah, 160 butterflies and dragonflies. Basically 8 on each sheet, and there's 20. Yeah, 160. 160
Wow.
butterflies and dragonflies, all self-adhesive. You haven't got to stick glue on them. You just basically peel them off.
Let's peel one off, Dave. Let's do it.
Yep.
Just so people can see. So when they get home, they know exactly what they are doing with this, because they are so easy.
Do you know the best thing about HobbyMaker, I think, is that if you've just bought those sticky gems, and
Yeah.
you put the phone down, or you've closed your laptop, or whatever, you think, oh, I want the butterflies and dragonflies now. Just phone again. It's a free phone. Even on a mobile, it's free. Free to order on the tablet, free to order on a computer, on the website, or whatever. You could even wear them as a brooch.
You could. So you can use that. So you just peel it off, and you can see you can pop that on. So on your cards and everything, that is going to look incredible. Look how faceted and beautiful that is. But that's amazing for all those.
Everything we're showing you is absolutely flying out the door right now. So dragonflies and butterflies, they're all one piece. It's not like separate stones you've got to keep in the right place. They're all stuck together, basically. You just pop them down on a project, even on things like picture frames and stuff like that.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Mirrors and things like that. If you've got teenagers, mirrors and things like that, they look so pretty.
And if you've got sliding doors and you have to put something on them to make sure that you know when it's open and closed.
In case you walk into doors, Dave.
Yeah, has been known. Okay, we got the glue as well quickly, which I don't think we gave you details of. So if you want those, you get 2 50ml bottles of Craft Buddy glue together with your stainless steel applicator tips. Now these are for precision gluing, yeah, Craft Buddy glue has really got a really good reputation. Acid-free as well, non-toxic, and you just basically unscrew the top of this, and you've got a nice precision nib, but you can then screw this on top to make it even finer. And that won't rust because it's stainless steel.
No, that's brilliant. So you've got that on there as well. Obviously, with these, it's super fast drying as well. So it's got a low water content, so it's going to dry super fast. So you're not stood there, you know, especially if you're doing construction boxes, things like that, all your die cuts and everything, that's going to be a great one.
Okay, $15.99, DZ8. U26. DZ8U26 is the product code of $15.99 for 2 bottles. Very generous. Right. More cardstock now. Yeah. What do you want to do next then, Alex? The glittery one. Your favourite.
It is, because this is, anybody who knows me, yeah, it's encapsulated.
You hate rough glitter card, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not very good with glitter card or sand or anything like that.
I'm not a fan of the glitter card that sheds. It just goes everywhere.
Yeah.
When it's encapsulated like this, it's not going to cause any problems. It's not going to cause any you know, spillages in your lap when you open something in a letter, or to open an envelope and glitter just falls out in your lap every time. But look at this. There's 100 sheets of glitter card. Let me flick through the colourways. You've got the dark purple, you've got the beautiful pink.
You have. But even with this, Dave, for 100 sheets, even if you scored it in half, you can use it as a card blank.
You can.
So you've got, obviously, you know, 100 card blanks. Yep. With this as well, obviously, die cuts like a dream. You can put it through your electric cutting machines. So if you want to use it with those, you can do that as well. But this is trans-seasonal. You have got a colour for every season, and you'll also notice every kit that we've brought you today, this will go with past, present and future.
Perfect. So 10 colours, 10 sheets of each.
Yeah. So you've got lots in here. Look, you've got your Christmas that will go with the Christmas range.
Absolutely.
You've got your greens. But you've got your softer colours, so you've got your silvers, your whites, your champagnes and things like that.
Now, I'm sorry, this is a wodge. This is a brick of non-shed glitter card, encapsulated glitter card, the like of which for £29 is a ridiculous price, a phenomenal price, but also the weight of it To get that anywhere delivered for £4.95 is exceptional. This won't go through your letterbox. It will be a knock on the door or a ring of the doorbell, definitely. But that, if you posted it at a post office, I reckon that would be £10 to £15 postage.
Easy. And they all come in a brown box as well. So with this, if you're wanting storage, you've got that as well. So you can put it straight into your, your units and everything that lovely Joe's got with us today.
Absolutely. And that's coming up, Storage4Crafts at 8 o'clock in about 10 minutes time. Amazing storage, which will be brilliantly received with this in it as well. So if you want it, £29.99, no, it's £29. Is that the price? Not today.
Oh.
It's our first day of Craft Buddy. We can give you a deal for £19.99 for 100 sheets. That's 280 GSM. And that is 20p a sheet for non-shed glitter card.
Non-shed glitter card. It's never, you know what I mean? You can't normally get it. And like I say, for me, this is ideal.
And the lines go crazy. The website's busy.
Wow.
Our app is busy as well. You're welcoming Dawn here today with Craft Buddy. Some amazing welcoming deals. Sue in West Yorkshire's thought, I'll have twice that, please.
Yep.
I don't blame you, Sue. That's only $39.98. And that would be for 200 sheets.
And
wow.
Can you see with this, it's like different colours of glitter. It's not just one colour. You've got lots of different tones in it. That's what gives it the extra sparkle and the play of colour. So you can see there, you've got lighter tones, you've got the darker tones, but it just gives you that real sparkle in there.
And it's not coming off on my hands, it's not coming off on my coat, it's not coming off on the counter, or it's not coming off in an envelope anywhere either. So there we are, non-shed glitter, 100 sheets for £19.99, CA8U10. Now we've got some holographic in the show.
We have. Ooh. Now this is razzle dazzle. This is real, Christmas spectacular.
Absolutely.
So with this one, you can see you've got all the different tones. And again, you're getting 100 sheets of this. If you are somebody who likes to die cut with this is great to die cut as well, because this is 250 GSM. It's not too heavy.
Nope.
You're going to get all those fabulous effects with this. Now look at these.
Wow.
All those different, and you don't have to use a full sheet. It could just be a little
It's
sliver.
almost like fireworks going off. They kind of come from nowhere, don't they? Look at that.
That is disco. We have got it all here for you. So there's something for everybody. And again, the colours will mix with all the different ones.
Welcome
now look
to
at
Dawn's
that.
Disco.
We like a bit of dancing, don't we, Dave? We've done some dancing in this time.
I mean, look at that holographic. It's not a holographic pattern. It's just a sheet of different rainbow colours coming from within.
And it'll pick up, it's like the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
It will pick up, it will pick up all the different colours that you could possibly need. So with your cardstocks, if you're never sure, but then like you've got golds that have got the holographic, but they'll still shine reds and greens and blues and things like that. So really great. Look at that with the hearts on. But use this for boxes, Dave.
Absolutely, box lids, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
If you make jewellery and you want to have a really eye-catching box to put the piece of jewellery in, it is really different. It's unlike other holographic card that I've seen before. So £26.10 is what you should be paying. 90 sheets of 250 GSM. Let's get that price down. We're nearly at the end of the show for the 7 o'clock hour. So here we go. 90 sheets of amazing holographic for £19.99. That is a saving of over £6 off the price, and for holographic card that you've probably never seen the like of before. Susan's in, Ellen's in, Keith, Rita, Olga, Sandra in Beds has gone for 2, not in bed, but in Bedfordshire.
Maria she is in bed.
Why not?
Watch telly in bed, it's that time. Look at this, but you've got something for the guys, something for the girls and things like that. Look at that, and then you've got this beautiful glitter, sparkle holographic as well. You've got all of those in there. But you've got multiples again, 10 sheets of each, but look how fabulous that is. That is your holographic collection.
Okay, have we got any of the, of the stained glass?
Oh.
The stained glass with the crystal art? Have we still got any of that? We've still got that. We'll remind you of that before the end of the show. Or do you want a quick reminder of it now? Okay, I can't get my head around this, because any crystal art project, I would expect a crystal art card to be in the region of £5 to £6 to buy, okay? What you've got here is quite simply the most incredible way of making 30 stained glass cards. You've got you can make more, obviously, but you've got the stained glass card blanks. You've got 30 of these amazing crystal art toppers that have got the adhesive already applied. You've got all your crystals in the packs as you
They're die cut as well, so you pop these out too, but try and leave the film on them if you can.
Protect the adhesive.
Yeah, what I sometimes do is when I'm doing these, I might just cut around the outside edge.
Yep.
and then leave the rest in the sheet, but keep the cellophane film on it when I'm working with
Every
it.
topper has got either numbers or letters printed where you need to put the actual crystals. They collate to the packets of your crystals. So it's crystal art, but in toppers. And you can make 30 cards minimum. Or you can use these toppers in picture frames. If you don't want to put them on cards, you don't have to. But to get 30 of them with all the mats and layers as well, all the stained glass card blanks and the pre-printed papers as well in stained glass, to get it for $24.99.
It's gorgeous.
Less than £1
yes.
per card.
This is what I mean. And these, crystal art is a game changer. If you're sat at home thinking, oh, I don't know if I could do it, as long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can use this and just position that onto there
Well,
really
this
easy.
is even more popular than the Christmas one. I'm not
Wow.
surprised because the other doesn't have crystal art with it.
No,
This does.
crystal art's massive.
You've got 30 projects of crystal art with all the crystals and the sorting trays, the pickup tool, and the cards and everything else to make the card. The envelopes as well included too, as well. $24.99. I've never seen crystal art so affordable. It's an unbelievable opportunity, that one. TH8U51. And then, I think it's our last item.
Look at this, Dave.
The embossed.
The embossed. So if you haven't got any embossing folders, you know, you kind of new. Or if you're somebody like me who's got lots of embossing folders, but not a lot of time, this is going to be a great one.
Pre-embossed cardstock. There's the embossed wood grain effect. You've got it in different colours, purples, lavenders.
Put your, you know, like your stays-on ink pads, your permanent ink pads over the top. You can use your alcohol inks. This
Parquet
looks
flooring,
fabulous.
bit like
Yeah.
that.
Or like a basket. If you're making like Easter baskets, that looks great for
You
that.
used that in the demo, didn't you?
I
when you were
did,
on?
yeah. I used the gold.
See, I do pay attention.
I know you
Sometimes.
do, Dave. You are good. You might call me a bag, but you know. Many have.
Then you've got this wonderful kind of flourish design as well. So how many sheets have we got here? 80 sheets of pre-embossed mirrored card. Beautiful. I mean, that looks like waves. It could be the wind. You're going to be getting all of this pre-embossed cardstock for under £20 tonight.
Wow.
$19.99 for 80 sheets. Can you work that out per card, Alex? I can't work that out in my head because it's 80 sheets, not 100.
Look at that, the rainbows that we've got in there. That could be a little bit Art Deco if you wanted it to be. It's beautiful.
25 pence a sheet for
And
embossed mirror card.
This is what I mean. You know, one time you could pay £1 a sheet
yeah.
for mirror card.
And things are only going up these days, whereas
Exactly.
here today, you're getting the most incredible value. If you've got like a bumblebee theme going on, then there's the honeycomb, or it could be blockbusters.
It could be.
So 80 sheets for $19.99. Michael's starting to sing the Blockbuster theme tune over there. JD8U21. JD8U21. Which one do you want to see again? Eleganza.
That's that one.
You're loving this.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Look at the amount of foam pads that you get in on there as well. So for height, for dimension, you've got your double-sided foam pads. You've got all of those on there, good to go. Then with this, obviously, you have got your card blanks. You're going to get the A5 ones, but these are great as like save the date. You could use these as thank you cards and things like that. These have even got the foiling on, so you've got that beautiful detail on these as well, which are really going to give you that fabulous effect on there. But if you want to cut the centre out, makes a fabulous photo frame, so you can use that. You're going to get the A5 size envelopes and the A6 size for those. But then you've got your card blanks, and again with these, look at this. How gorgeous. It's like the front of a beautiful diary.
It is.
Or a book.
Absolutely.
You know, like the Edwardian diary. It reminds me of that, like with the botanicals in there.
If the fact it's printed is one thing, but the fact it's foiled as well levels it up to the next layer of luxury, definitely. Then you've got all your die-cut toppers as well.
Yep, just pop those out. You've got sheets of these. These are uncoated, so if you want to add a bit of ink, you can do that. But you'll notice, you know, like we were just showing you, you know, the cardstocks and the glitters, the colours will pick out in here as well. So really, really nice to have all those. But look at this.
Wow.
You've got those beautiful frames. Again, die cut. Just pop them out. Let the, you know, the product do what it needs to do. You just add your bit of inspiration.
Are they photographs or are they actually paintings? I think it's a bit of both, maybe.
I think it is a bit of both. And then it's been printed onto this, so you've got that lovely effect.
Maybe a photograph that's been enhanced with painting over the top or something like that.
Look at that. How fabulous are these? It really is going to give you that look. And like even with these are die cut. Pop them out. You've got butterflies. You've got swirls. not just for this kit, add them to all your different projects.
Do remember you can watch this show back if you've just got in, didn't realise Dawn was here with HobbyMaker today and think, oh, I've missed it. You can watch this show back on demand on our app or on YouTube whenever you like, or on the website as well. I know lots of you do watch these shows a bit later in the evening once you've put the kids to bed and finished dinner, that sort of thing.
That's it.
And very often we find, like, you know, the popularity of the show is sometimes doubled when we come in the next day. So yeah, you can, provided we've got stock, order at any time. Everyone will only pay one P&P of $4.95, and that's every day from midnight to midnight in the UK. If you're watching in the USA, Craft Buddy can supply and ship to the USA. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 every day from midnight your time to midnight the next day as well. So wherever you are, you can enjoy Craft Buddy and you can enjoy our prices.
Still going, Dave. Sorry, Dave, I'm still going. But you've got like plain ones, then you've got the foiled ones as well. So that luxury, this is what it's about with this kit. And I have to say, one of my favourites, this one.
Absolutely. Well, you're loving it as well. Remember, everything that's still available is on the website. If you've missed anything, call the call centre. They'll run through the items for you if you want to, if you missed an item number or whatever. Dawnie, it's so good to have you here.
Thank you, Dave.
Congratulations.
Oh,
brilliant.
Thank you.
When are you back next?
I am back Wednesday night.
Okay, I'm not here Wednesday, so not sure who will be, but
I'll try and be good.
okay. Dawn will be back on Wednesday. Coming up next, lovely Joe is here. We've got Storage4Crafts, amazing deals, amazing prices to get all your card stock stored safely. The answer is after a right short break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's our final hour of the night here at HobbyMaker with you every day 1 until 9, and what a day we have had today. It's been absolutely phenomenal, great fun. You've loved it obviously because we've been very busy, which is always a good sign.
It is.
Lovely Joe's back with us. How are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah.
Storage4Crafts, that's what Joe's business is, and just for those people that haven't seen you before, it started because you're a crafter.
I am.
And you got a bit overrun with stuff.
Yeah, I'm a messy crafter, like we all are essentially.
Yeah.
And you lose your dining table when you first start out, and then you have a
Then your kitchen
slightly upset other half because you can't have people round, you can't eat at the table. So that's where we started. And
So you
it
asked
kind
the
of
other
grew.
half to make you something.
Asked or he made, it depends who you ask. You
Okay.
get a different answer.
Right.
We bought boxes, which was fine because they were available and everything did go away nicely, but then it was, where do I put the boxes?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter how you stack a pile of boxes, you could always want one at the bottom.
Exactly.
And he was making kitchens and bathroom furniture. So
So it was a natural
it was a
progression.
natural
to go on to.
progression. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Storage4Crafts, I know many of you watching have already got units from Jo and her husband in your home, and I'm sure they're your pride and joy because it's sorted out your clutter maybe. And it's not just for crafting. I mean, these are storage solutions for anything. So it could be for an office, it could be for a shed, it could be anywhere, because these units are designed to withstand high temperatures and low temperatures. So you can put them anywhere, can't you? Conservatory or whatever.
Anywhere, because we use the same material that kitchens and bathroom furniture is already made out of. But this is 18 mil thick as opposed to 15 mil.
Ah.
So it's a little bit thicker. So it's
If you think
already
about the weight the kitchen cupboard is designed
that
to.
takes a lot, doesn't it? You think about your pots and pans and your crockery that's in there.
Plates and tins and everything.
Yep. And you know it's going to take spillages. You know it's going to take temperature fluctuations. So this is a great material that we found.
Brilliant, okay. Now, this is a self-assembly, or it can be a white glove service. In other words, if you want them to come and deliver it to your door and make it for you in the room of your choice, that is an option. And you'll find out about that with the email that comes from Jo after you've made your order. But what we're offering you today is basically including delivery directly to mainland UK. So basically, provided you are beneath the line on that map, you can have it obviously delivered, but you can also have it assembled if you want to as well for an extra charge, white glove service.
Yeah.
Or you can have it delivered to the room of your choice for a minimal charge, because you do most of the deliveries yourself now.
Yeah, we've changed it all because the couriers weren't working for us. So we've decided to do it all ourselves in-house.
Yeah.
So now when you get your email, you will get a choice of just accepting it as you would normally, or as you say, pay a little bit extra and we'll put it in the room where you want it, but we'll bring the rubbish back. So we'll unpack all the panels for you, or we'll come and put it together for you.
For an extra fee.
For an extra fee, yeah.
Discuss. Okay, now the thing is, all of the units we've got for you today, I think you'll agree looking around here, are relatively simple. They're basically straight-sided panels that you just screw together and you just need a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you need.
That's all you need, yeah.
Nothing else.
No
more
Allen
complicated
key,
tools.
no hammer, nails, no.
Okay, so select which unit you're after. We will then obviously place the order with Jo on your behalf. Then she will get in contact with you. Now, the last time I did a show with you, Jo, you said that really the last show was the guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. But this show, you're saying you can still get these to people's homes before Christmas.
Yeah, we've got enough delivery space for when we found out we can stop delivering.
Right.
That we've got time to get everything out.
Okay, fantastic. Now, first one. One of the most popular units that we had in the earlier show, this is called the Marwood, okay? Now, you've actually got It's the Marwood 100 storage tower with boxes. Now, this is available, all of these units are available in either oak or the vanilla. The choice is yours. And these colours have been consistent all the way through the unit. So if you've bought maybe a night haze before or a tower from Joe before, and you bought it in vanilla, the vanilla will be the same. If you bought it in the oak will be the same. And here's a look at the oak, so you can see just how different it appears. I mean, that would suit my decor at home more than the vanilla, I'll be honest. But if you want a blank canvas, you're not quite sure where you're moving to in a couple of years' time, then the vanilla you can never go wrong with, can you?
No, I mean, there's something for everything. The oak is perhaps a little bit more tradition, and the vanilla more contemporary.
Okay. Now, if I just show you can see the measurements on there as well. So basically, the height is 100 centimetres, 1 metre high, and I know quite a few other units that maybe you've bought in the past have been that height as well. It's 58 centimetres width and 42 centimetres in depth. So if you've got a specific area in mind in your home, go and measure it now. It is available. And the thing I love more than anything about your units, Joe, is solid back. How many times have you bought maybe a self-assembly piece of furniture from a well-known Swedish store or wherever it may be, and the backs are as flimsy as anything, and before you know it, they're leaning to the left, they're leaning to the right. This is strong and sturdy and designed to last you years.
It is, and that was really important when we first thought about making our own furniture, was having a solid back. Because if you're putting boxes in and out, chances are you are going to loosen it if it's only tacked in, whereas this is screwed in using the same mechanisms as the rest of the building, and it's not going to go anywhere.
Okay, now if you want this one, this was one of the most popular ones in the earlier show. We can do a deal for you tonight as well. This is what it should be, and it comes with the 4 360-degree casters wheels on the bottom there as well. But look at the number of boxes you've got here. And I know when you were going through the sourcing process, getting the boxes, you were very, very demanding, and that you wanted a certain quality, and the quality of these are superb, aren't they?
These are really good. They're UK made as well, which is fabulous.
Brilliant.
But they're a nice, thick plastic. You can see through them.
It's not the brittle plastic.
It's not brittle, no, not at all. They're solid on the corners because they've got these little extra bits to make them nice and rigid. You've got a nice sort of diagonal pattern on the bottom to give it strength. And the clasps are nice and easy to use as well. So maybe if you've got a little bit of a dexterity problem, you haven't got any tight lids to try and unscrew, these clasps are quite easy to do.
So you've got 8 of the A4, and then you've also got double depth A4 in here as well, and you get a further 6 of those in total. So you've got 14 boxes.
14, yeah.
6 of them double depth, and then 8 of them single depth. But imagine how much you can store in here. And it's not just paper and cardstock, it could be fabric as well.
It could quite easily. I mean, if you're trying to gauge the thickness, the depth of the boxes, the shallow ones are a ream of paper or a Gutermann thread. And then the deeper ones are sort of fat quarter or DVD size.
Okay, now we've already got 2 of you with this in your basket. I know it's a considered purchase when you've got to spend, hundreds of pounds. You've got to think about it. But this time of the evening, we find these shows in this time of the evening are probably more popular than earlier in the day, because it's a family decision. The group are together, the family are together. You talk about it and think, do you know what? Would you like this for Christmas? Should we just treat ourselves to this? We need this in our garage. We need this in our garden shed. We need this in our bedroom. We need it in our craft room, our office. It's a great height as well. You can put even a TV set on top of that if you wanted to.
You could quite easily, or it's a nice like die cutting area, because you've got space to put your vinyls in here, your embossing folders, you've got space to put your dies, and it's workable.
It is, and also it could be a divider in a room. If you've got like a lounge through diner or a lounge through office, I mean, lots of people work from home these days, this could actually be the divider between the workspace and the relaxing space in the home. So you can use it in all sorts of ways, but just look how strong and sturdy this is. This is made to last in either vanilla or oak. $459 should be the price. Let's give you the price for Monday evening with Storage4Crafts. Remember, it can be delivered before Christmas. You'll get an email from Joe a few days after you make your purchase here today. It is all on split pay as well. So if you want to pay for it over instalments, interest-free, fee-free, over 4 payments, you can do that. So over 3 months, 1 payment today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, final 1 in 3 months' time. Yes, you can split the cost interest-free, fee-free. And you'll get an email from Joe in a few days' time after you've made your order, showing you and telling you roughly how the delivery process works, when you'd like. And there's lots of conversations backwards and forwards.
There is, because although we may give you a date of when we're going to be coming to do it, might clash with a holiday, you've got the builders in, that sort of thing. We can move it until you're ready. Or until the extension's built, until you're back from your wonderful holiday. You know,
absolutely.
Crazy.
So you choose, you know, between the two of you, you can work out the most convenient time that works for both of you. That's the thing. So provided you are below the line on the chart there, obviously if you're above the line or in Ireland or whatever, not a problem. It can be delivered to your door and you can then self-assemble it yourself. Postcodes cannot get assembly in KE, KW. So basically if your postcode is there on the left-hand side, it's purely self-assembly.
it is, although we have sourced assemblers in those areas. So we do know of someone in Belfast that does assembly. We've got someone in Edinburgh as well who covers quite a large area. So we can point you in the right directions.
Okay. So if you want this today, we're getting busier and busier and busier. We've dropped the price to £367. It's on split pay, only £91.75 to pay today. And this is, if it's your first Storage4Crafts unit, you're going to be so made up. You're going to be so delighted. It may well be that you're not going to be putting it together, but maybe your son might, or your daughter might, or your next door neighbours offer to put it together. All they need tool-wise, or you need tool-wise, is a Phillips screwdriver. And to be honest, this is basically straight panels. It couldn't be simpler, could it?
It is. Kevin designed them so that I can put them together.
Right.
Because flat pack furniture usually...
Nightmare.
Yeah, I don't like it. But I can build these, and all I do is I always build it on the floor. I don't try and do it standing up and holding it together. I put the backs on the floor, attach the sides and the centre to that, then the top and bottom, stand it up, and then put my shelves in.
Well, at the moment, you've got a £90 discount, and it's up to you whether you want to pay in instalments or whether you want to pay in full. That's absolutely fine. And lots of you prefer just to pay the one price and get it done with. That's fine. I've got a message in from Elaine in Bedfordshire. Hi, Dave. I'm moving home after Christmas. Can I order today and have it delivered end of January?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Elaine,
no problem.
perfect.
Yeah.
And that's the lovely thing about it. You really, really can. Order it to get the price today. Split the payment if you want to over 4 payments, so it's not one chunk in one go. And absolutely, something to look forward to after Christmas.
It is, yeah. And then it will arrive in the right place as well. You haven't got to worry about the movers taking it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. And would you want vanilla or would you want oak? The two options are there for you. And a lot of the units that you've done have been like a metre high. So it may well be that you've got other Storage4Crafts units and you want to kind of butt them up to each other.
Yeah, they'll match height-wise, but they're all the same depth. And all the ones we've got on the show today are all the same depth. So you can put them next to each other. So under stairs, you've got the cascading height in the eaves of the attic as well.
Well, Zoe has checked out already. Hi, Zoe in Lincolnshire. Hi to Joy in the Isle of Anglesey. Zoe in Lincolnshire's checked out. As I said, Susan in Northamptonshire's coming through as well. So this is a really sturdy, very, very popular unit because it's affordable. You're not paying thousands, but it's really going to solve an awful lot of storage problems, isn't it? VM4S61. Okay, now next, we're going to move on to actually this one, which is the In-Stow. Now, this is a good, actually, let me just show you. I mentioned that some of the units, quite a few of the units are 1 metre high. If I put there we are, put them next to each other, if you wanted to go for the In-Stow to add on to the, what was the first one called?
Marwood.
Marwood, thank you. Then it's a perfect height. And this is what you can do. It's all modular. So it may well be you want one unit now and you want another unit in 6 or 7 months' time. You'll find that they all work together beautifully. So you can add different shapes and different sizes as you go. This has got to be one of the most affordable units of the entire show. And it was wasn't this similar to the one that your husband first made you?
Yeah, so the original one is the 130.
Which is the next one we've got.
Which is the next one, yeah.
So this one is the 100. So this is a metre high. So basically the 100 means 100 centimetres. And this is a good introduction to storage if you've not bought Storage4Crafts before. And talk about a great introductory price.
Yeah, this is a nice little one. Yeah.
Really good price to get you started. You're going to get 4 of the A4 standard size, and then you get 3 of the double size. And these are 10 litres, these double ones. Look at this. Look, huge.
You'll be surprised how much you can store in each of these as well.
Yeah.
Because I find that when I'm organising and sorting my things out, you know, you can put brands in a box, you can put occasions together.
Absolutely.
You know? And when I shop on here, you know, and you buy the whole kit, it all fits in one box, so everything is together.
Now, I know some people that have actually got like a desk in an office scenario and have got one of these on the left-hand side, one of them on the right-hand side, so that you sat at the desk and everything, literally, rather than having unsightly-looking filing cabinets that don't look very pretty,
no.
You know, this could be just literally at your fingertips for documents. It doesn't have to be crafting stuff. It could be anything.
Yeah.
But talk about portable. Look, it's so manoeuvrable. I know there's nothing in it, but it just glides.
They're really easy. So as you say, you can just pull it over to where you're working. So it could be in the lounge, but behind the door, say, but you can pull it over to your chair where you sit to enjoy the telly and have this next to you. So you could have maybe some of your UFOs in there, and you can just work on those as you're watching the telly.
I mean, my dad and my mum aren't as mobile as they used to be. You know, age creeps up on all of us. So to have something like this next to where maybe you sit, if you can't get up and about as much as you used to, you can have all sorts of things in here. You can have your remote controls, you could have your newspapers, your favourite books, your favourite hobby in another one. But if you sat down in an armchair, everything's
it's all
reachable.
easily, it's all there.
£235. Is that the price? XC4S12. If you thought that was good, wait until you see the price for real. Here it comes. Today, if you order it during the show, you can have one of the most affordable storage solutions in Storage4Crafts for £188. And the quality of this is exactly the same as the wood and the colour used in the night haze, in the more expensive units. The materials are exactly the same.
It's exactly the same throughout. So it's going to be nice and strong. It's going to be nice and rigid. It will take fluctuations in temperature. You can spill things on it. You can clean it with the abrasive cleaners you use in the kitchens and the bathrooms. Absolutely fine. These last for as long as you craft. You know, which is what we wanted, because crafting isn't a 5-minute hobby. Once you start, you're in.
Absolutely. And you know, if you look at these boxes, just one of those would cost you a pretty penny. You know, a good quality one, which is what these are, because I know how long it took you to source them.
Yes.
It took a long time to get exactly the right quality, because what's the point in having poor quality boxes in there with great quality wood? You want everything to be fantastic quality. And, you know, these are investment pieces, investment in storage, but also investment in time. Why buy cheap and you have to replace it every year or every 18 months? Because it just doesn't, it's not fit for purpose, or it just doesn't stand up to the test of time. These are designed to work in bathrooms, in conservatories, in garages, in sheds, extreme temperature, hot or cold, doesn't matter.
No, not at all. And if you think, if I think about how much I've spent on my crafting stash, you know, I want it to last. I want to know that when I go and get my paper, it's not damp, it's not dog-eared. So storing it in a nice plastic box, it's going to stay that way.
Now here's the height. It's the 100, so it's a metre again, just like the Moorwood we showed you a few minutes ago. Depth is 42 centimetres and the width is 30 centimetres. If you prefer it in inches, it's there for you. But to be honest, what I love about this is it's using vertical storage space rather than horizontal.
It is. I mean, if you can put a piece of A4 paper on the floor, just allow a couple of inches around the outside.
Footprint.
That's where this is going to fit. So if you've got space to do that, you've got space to store this.
So if you've got a small flat, or I was watching a renovation show on TV last night, and this couple had a really small bungalow, and the rooms were tiny. You know, if you've got that sort of scenario, you haven't got masses of space to have sprawling storage. You want to have a tower storage, which is using up height that we've all got when we haven't got much width. But this is a great introduction at 188 tonight, and that is also on three-way split pay. So that is 62.66. How does the ordering process work? You place the order with us.
Yes.
Then you get the orders, what, tomorrow and the next day?
Yeah, we usually wait until a few days after the show, because some of them take a little longer to come through. So probably
some people watch on repeat and stuff
they
like
do,
that.
yeah. So you're looking at probably at the weekend, we'll start getting all the orders through. They'll go onto our system, and then you'll get an email saying, thank you very much for your order. We've got it, we're starting to process it. And then here are your options for delivery. You can either choose to take them or not, and then we'll start arranging dates.
So you can choose either just delivery and assemble it yourself. You can choose delivery and then it gets delivered to a certain room and the packaging gets taken away. That's another option. Or you can have white glove service, provided you live below the line on the map that we showed you. And that can be obviously negotiated between Storage4Crafts and yourselves. But it's up to you. I mean, these are so easy to put together. I don't think many people would want white glove service on this.
No, these are all pretty standard. I mean, if you can do flat pack furniture, you can do these.
This is simple.
These are simple. It's once you get into the bigger pieces, perhaps the big one behind, especially if you're on your own, you might struggle. But any of these are doable.
And delivery before Christmas, which I wasn't expecting. I was expecting you to say, well, actually, no, it's after Christmas now. But like our earlier message from, who was it the message in? Was that Lynn?
Lynn, I think, yeah.
Elaine, who said, I'm moving house. Can I have it delivered at the end of January? Get the offer today, pay your first split pay or pay in full. It's entirely up to you. And yes, between you and Joe, you can work out a time that's convenient for you after you've moved house. I mean, moving house, sometimes things get delayed a little bit. It's not the end of the world.
No, it's not. So just let us know. You know, if the date has to move, just drop us an email and we'll just move your delivery date. It's fine.
They're great to deal with, believe me. Yeah, you and your hubby.
Yeah.
Spot on. Right, now, next one. The 130. Okay. Alex, have you got hiccups again? Ah, brilliant. Alex, my producer, when he gets hiccups, it's the funniest thing. It's not funny, really, but...
I can't hear him, no.
Okay, now this is the oak. This is the first one. We've done 2 vanillas.
Yep.
This is the oak. It's exactly the same material and wood. It's just got, of course, a different finish, a more traditional finish. But if I turn it round, see, this would look lovely in my home. The vanilla would as well, but this, I think, to me, suits my home better. And it gives you an idea of what the other 2 are going to look like if you've chosen the oak option. So £339, this is the 130. So in other words, let's say, for example, let's paint a picture. If you've got an understairs opening and you want, it's being used for hanging coats in, and you're thinking, I could make so much more use of that understairs opening. Look how you could put the 100 and the 130 side by side. You could stagger them.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a different colour, but imagine that in the oak, and those 2 together would look great. So that was the 100 we did a minute ago. This is the 130, so that's 130 centimetres high. Same depth, same thickness, same wood, same material, same wheels, but more storage.
Yeah, it's just 30 centimetres taller than the previous one, so you get an extra 3 boxes.
Right.
So you've got an extra 3 shallower boxes, and so there's 7 in total, 3 deeper ones. And it's just an A4 footprint on your living room floor.
So again, taking up and using and utilising vertical height that we've all got in our home somewhere rather than horizontal space. And just look at the size again of the 10-litre ones down here. You get 7 of the shallower A4s, and they are, what's the litrage on there?
5.5, yeah.
And then you get 3 of the 10-litre big boys as well. Now, this is £339. If I just take one out again so you can see, every shelf is removable. So if you wanted to have a bigger opening for something, if you wanted to have something that's a little bit taller or change around the depth of the shelves, you can do that.
You can do that. I mean, all the shelves are locked in place as well, so as you're pulling boxes in and out, they're not going to move.
Right.
But it's very easy to take them out, take the pegs out, and then you've got space for, because you've got the depth there of some of the small die cutting machines would fit in there. You've got space for lever arch files, scrapbooks, you know, you use it for that.
Well, by the way, if you don't mind sharing pictures of your room or whatever, if you've got any Storage4Crafts storage that you've got at home and you're over the moon and delighted with it, we'd love to see what it looks like in your home. If you want to share a picture, you know, if you don't want to, I understand. But if you would like to, we'd love to see how it looks in your craft room, your home, your garage, your conservatory, wherever. This one, though, is £339. There's one of the units in situ.
That's my craft room.
That's your craft room?
Yep.
You've got one of everything there, haven't you?
I have, because it's also our showroom. And I had to tidy it because someone was coming to have a look, so I took a picture. Okay. Just so I know it can be tidied.
Fantastic. So that's how your room can look if you want to add to it. We're not saying buy all 5 units in one go, probably not. But if you buy a unit now and maybe another one in a year's time, you know it's all going to kind of work together really nicely. So this is the start price, not the price you're paying today. All of these prices are amazing. 339 OZ4S62 for 130 centimetres in height. The hiccups cracking me up. £269. 269 is your price, which is saving you 31, best part of £70.
It is, yeah.
70 odd pounds off the price and on 4-way split pay. That means your interest-free payment today, your first payment on your debit or credit card is only £67.25. And do you find a lot of people start with a unit like this first?
Yeah, because it's a nice small unit, it's going to tuck away, and people see it and think it's doable. They can build it themselves, and they think, oh, I'll fill that, and that will do. But as crafters, it doesn't.
Yeah,
we don't stop. You'll soon fill it up, and then you might need to add to it.
I mean, the trick is, and I've recently built an acrylic case that's about this sort of size, and the way I did it was lying it flat on the floor like you suggested and do it panel by panel. That way it's achievable. You don't need an extra person to do it with.
No.
And all you need is a Phillips screwdriver. So again, remember, it will be delivered directly to your door for the £4.95 P&P. If you want to have additional services on that delivery, like white glove service or delivered to a certain room and then the packaging just gotten rid of, that's something that you can decide whether you want or not after you've made the purchase on email. But there's the map. Self-assembly only below the line. Having said that, though, white glove service is available anywhere else at a charge, but very often you know people either above the line that could do the work for you.
Yeah, so we've had people in Edinburgh who've worked for us before and over in Ireland. We've got someone on the Isle of Man as well that we can put you in touch with.
Isle of Wight?
Yes, there is someone on there as well. Okay. Yeah, so we can help you find people. Not
Fantastic.
a problem.
Okay, but of course, what we're showing you today predominantly is easy to put together yourself or get a member of the family to help or a friend to help. Good evening. Do you deliver to the Isle of Wight? Helen asked that question. Helen, yes.
Yes, we will deliver to you, Helen, only you'll have to put it together, I'm afraid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so thank you, Helen. Yeah, if you want it and you're on the Isle of Wight, absolutely, it will be delivered to you, no problem. Okay, now, let's go to the Exford. Now, that's the one behind Joe. Now, this was, again, a very, very popular choice in the earlier show this afternoon. And I know you're going to go on Sewing Street with John tomorrow, and that's always a very busy show as well. It's our sister channel in the mornings between 8 and 1. Because, you know, whether it's paper, whether it's documents, whether it's work-related bits and pieces at home, whether it's fabric, whatever it might be, we all need to get our stuff together and organised. Now, this could be literally a wall of storage, this, couldn't it?
It could. I mean, mine is usually just my stash cupboard, really, because there is space for everything. You know, I don't know a crafter that just sticks to one type of craft. So you've got mixed media to put away, you've got paper crafting, you've got soft craft, you've got art supplies, and there is a box here for everything. Because you've got 15 of the shallower A4 boxes, you've got 18 of the deeper ones, and then in this unit, we've put 3 of the double deep ones. So these are fabulous. Yeah, so spray cans.
Wow, that's 18.5 litres.
Yep. Yarns, fleece, but you can also put hanging files in here as well.
Right.
So if you take out patterns or ideas, inspirations, you can hang those in there.
I mean, it could be that you sell. That you sell things and you want to have a shelving system that allows you to find things that people want to buy, whether it's online, whether it's in a shop or whatever. But equally, to have this amount of storage literally facing you at your fingertips. And again, it is on wheels.
Yep.
It is, of course, a lot bigger than the previous sets that we showed you. But equally, if I just turn this round, Joe, look at the back. You haven't got any of that really flimsy, held in with little tacks, that plyboard. This is solid panels, solid construction. So it's not going to lean, it's not going to kind of wiggle from side to side now or in the future. And again, imagine this in the oak. That would look a really stylish piece of furniture. In the vanilla, it's stylish as well. It's a blank canvas, isn't it, really?
It is. My daughter, when she was younger, she used to sort of decorate her vanilla furniture.
Right.
And you just use an abrasive cleaner,
Doodle
marker pens, doodle on it. She's quite arty, so she'd do little caricatures, that kind of thing. And then we just clean it off and she could go again. Now,
£1,125 is what this should be. How many of the boxes have we got here? We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 of the standard A4.
And then you've got 18 of the
10.5 litre.
10.5.
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 of the really deep ones. So I think it's about 36, 33, something like that in total.
36 boxes.
Yeah.
36 boxes in total. And they are of the finest quality UK manufactured boxes as well. Plus, you've got this solid 18mm wooden carcass to hold it all, but it's a very lovely thing to have in an office, a home, a craft room. It's like a wall of storage which you can see everything that's in it.
You can, so you're not going to lose things. I mean, I was really good at losing things, so I double buy things. And then when I tidied up, I'd find everything again. So I have a box just full of scissors now. But you know, you go to the craft shows, come back with all your goodies, now you've got somewhere to put it.
Exactly.
So if you bought it for a specific project, you know where it is.
Now, it may well be that you're buying this today thinking that's going to be the perfect Christmas present for my other half, whether it be a he or a she or whatever. we are guaranteeing that this will be, if you want it to be, delivered before Christmas. Now, the last show I did with Jo, she said, I think this could be the last show that we can do that. But this show has been engineered in such a way that all the products that are here are ready to be put together and are ready to be dispatched so you can get them before Christmas. We're coming up to the end of October. You'll have it within 6 to 7 weeks, yeah?
Yes, you will. So you're looking at, we're essentially November, give or take a few hours. So you're looking at the end of November, beginning of December.
Oh, okay. So only a few weeks then, really?
Yeah. So
okay. For any of these units?
4 or 5 weeks, yeah.
Now, there's the height. It's 193 centimetres, 76 inches high, so it's taller than me. I'm 6'1". It's 34 inches or 86 centimetres width. And the depth of that one, I think it's going to be the same as the others.
It's the same, yeah. It should be 42.
So 42 centimetres is
Yep.
the depth of it, okay? But isn't it just a lovely thing to have all that organisation, whether it's going to be in an office, in a lounge, in a dining room, in the craft room? 1125 is not the price. That's what it should be. But we can do a deal for you this evening. On Monday evening, you can have this one, which is called, remember, the Exford, all named after Devon towns, because that's where you're based,
Yep.
your business is. £899. So that is a saving of £225 off what you should be paying for this. And it's on 5-way split pay. So hang on, think about this. For just that first split payment today, you could be getting this knowing that in the next few weeks, it will be on its way to get you organised. Maybe you've got people coming to spend Christmas with you and your craft room is just looking like it's overrun and taken over the whole house.
Yep.
You've got a good few weeks in December to get all this sorted, all that kind of stocked up in here and stacked up in here, ready to invite friends and family around at Christmas.
This is it. Your craft room could be organised with all your Christmas stuff away.
Yep.
And you can still get the guest bed up.
Absolutely. So what's the first split payment? $179.80 is all you have to find today on a debit or a credit card. If you want to spread the cost, if you'd rather not and pay in full, of course, that's absolutely fine. You can do that. But you can spread the cost knowing that it's ordered, it's going to be delivered to your door, whether you want to. You recommend maybe considering white glove service for this one, maybe?
If you're on your own, yes.
Right.
If there's more than one of you there, you can do it on your own. I mean,
It's
one
just straight
person can
panels,
build
isn't
it. Yeah, one person can build it on the floor. It would just be standing it up. You'd need someone to help you with.
Because it is a weighty piece.
It is a weighty piece,
yeah.
even without the boxes and shelves in.
Yeah.
Because I always do that once it's standing up. But because you've got casters on the bottom, you do not want it to slip away as you're standing up.
No, but there's nothing tricky about this. If you think about it, it's all straight lines. It's all straight
It is,
panels.
yeah. It's all very straightforward. As I say, start with the backs and just attach everything to the back. Yeah.
Well, I've known Storage4Crafts for many, many years, and I know lots of people that have got Storage4Crafts units in their home, and to say that they're delighted is the understatement of any show. It is expect the best. I mean, I know you do lots of trade shows and lots of shows like at the NEC and that sort of thing, and you're constantly inundated with people saying, oh, I want this one, because word of mouth. If you've got a crafting friend that's got one of these, the chances are you want one as well. When the word spreads, doesn't it?
It does, and there's no better recommendation than when you go around to a friend's house and they've got something and you see it and you look at it and it looks really nice, and then your friend tells you how good it is. There's no better recommendation than your friend telling you, yeah.
So measure up a space that you're thinking of and then just place the order either with our call centre. If you'd rather feel happier talking to a human when you're making an order like this, we understand that. 0800 001 4433. You can also very easily and conveniently and very accurately order on our website and on our app as well. And basically the way our system works is at midnight, all of the orders you've made today between midnight last night and midnight tonight get collated. Our system sends the email confirmation out to you saying thank you for your order from HobbyMaker. We then send the orders to Jo, who then collates all the orders and then gets in contact with you to arrange delivery. Now, we've got lots of you putting this in your basket right now, and we find that the evening shows are even busier than the daytime shows, and they're busy because, you know, to spend any sort of money like this, it's a considered purchase that you need to talk to your other half about, or someone else in the family.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, this is it, especially if you've got to move furniture in the house around and, you know, potentially decorate as well.
Yeah.
It's something to talk about.
Absolutely. And also, you can, of course, take a tape measure, go and measure a certain area. Maybe you've got like an outhouse or an extension that's being built at the moment, or you've got maybe a conservatory. I've got a conservatory which basically has ruined everything I've put in it because it gets so hot in the summer and so cold in the winter, whereas this will withstand heat and cold.
It will, because you use this material in your bathroom, you use it in your kitchen, and they're two of the hottest and wettest rooms in the house.
Yeah. And this
So
is 18 mil thick, which is 3 mil thicker than kitchen
standard
cupboards.
ones. Yeah, which doesn't sound a huge amount, but when you're talking about making a piece of furniture from it, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Because imagine the weight of what's going to be in these boxes. You know, it has to withstand that. And that's what this will do. It will stand the test of time. If you move, you can move it with you. The only decision you've got to make really is which model you want to go for and whether you want to have it in the vanilla, blank canvas, or whether you want to have it in the oak. Choice is yours. The price is exactly the same. And we're saying that, yes, this will be delivered in time for Christmas. If it's going to be a wonderful Christmas treat or Christmas surprise for someone, you're looking at kind of beginning to mid-December. Roundabout.
You are, yeah. I mean, we're stopping deliveries round about the 18th of December, so that's the latest anything will be delivered.
Okay, so if you want it today, it's called, remember, the Exford, and it's the 190, referring to, of course, the height. 190 centimetres high. But again, with the other units that we've got in the show, the depths are always the same. The storage boxes are always the same as well. So everything, you know, even if you're buying different heights and different sizes, everything's going to coordinate. The colour of the vanilla, the colour of the oak is going to coordinate, of course, as well. And we've got lots of other options for you in the show today. That's the one that's the most money in this show today.
It is. It's the biggest unit, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop that back. Now, we've also got one with drawers on it over here. Now this, here we go, look at this. Now this is like a mini wardrobe when you first look at it. I love this.
This is a really nice unit and it's proven quite popular.
I'm not
when
surprised.
we've bought it here. And it's got a nice range of boxes in this. You've got 3 sizes of paper storage within this box.
Well, sometimes it's nice to shut the door on the storage so you can't see it.
Yep.
And that's what this gives you. Can I just show you, if I turn this round, just to prove the point about the furniture that Jo and her family use on Storage4Crafts units is second to none. The quality of the hinges, look at that. Where else do you find hinges of that sort of quality? You don't normally put it together furniture yourself. It's usually cheap and cheerful brackets. These are of the finest standard. The handles are gorgeous. They're not plastic. They're a chrome.
Yep.
Heavy metal. Everything about this is beautiful. And you can even fold the doors back. Look at this. I love that oak finish. I really, really do.
It's nice and warm, isn't it?
It's wonderful. Now, look at the variety of drawers or the variety of boxes you've got in this. Because on the top here, wow.
Yeah, this is the only tower that we do that has got A3 storage in.
Now, I know lots of you have got A3 cardstock that you buy from Keith, that you've got from us here at HobbyMaker. So if you're thinking, I've got nowhere to put my A3, this could be the answer.
Yep.
Now, you've got 2 of those A3 storage.
2 A3 ones, and then you've got 2 of the 12 by 12.
Oh, lovely. That's another popular size.
Another popular size, yep. And as with all the boxes, they are slightly bigger than the size paper we say it takes. So they're not going to finger room, they're not going to get dog-eared.
Lovely.
And then next to those, because there was a gap and I didn't like it, we've put some little sort of ruler length boxes, or knitting needles will fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah, or pens.
Pens, yeah.
Absolutely.
It's a really handy box.
The offcuts, so it could be an offcuts box.
Yep.
That's really handy. And then you go down to the A4 again.
Yeah, so you've got 4 of the shallower A4
Yep.
and 6 of the deep ones.
Wow.
So you've got a nice selection of paper storage within this one.
So this is going to appeal to those of you that love the idea of the storage, but don't like the idea of seeing all the storage all the time. You want to be able, at the end of the work day or end of your crafting day, to close the door, and it looks then just like a and it is a very stylish piece of furniture. Now, this has got a start price of £699. Again, they're on wheels as well. So solid and wonderful, beautiful. Again, solid back, beautifully done. 18 mil again. But look at that for a finish. £699. It's 20% thicker than the wood used on kitchen cabinets. And imagine the weight that kitchen cabinets are designed to withstand. You know, you've got tins of things that can weigh a ton. You've got plates, you've got pots and pans, all things that weigh an awful lot. And that's 15 mil. This is 18 mil. So that's why this is such a great investment and such a great choice, and why so many of you decide to make a purchase from us. Today's price, $699. It is not the price. F1 4SO3. Oh, sorry, FI. FI4SO3 is the product code. FI4SO3. That's the product code, and this will give you the Braunton. £535. That's a saving of 160 odd, and it's on 5-way split pay. This is the only piece of furniture that's on 5-way, I think. So that is £107 only to spend today to know that this has been ordered and it's on its way. Yes, it's in the oak in the studio, but it's in the vanilla as well. Size-wise, let's get those sizes on for you. You've got 130 high, so 1.30 m. You've got 60 width, and you've got a depth of 44 centimetres. Now, bearing that in mind, I'm just thinking, if you went for the earlier unit, the 130, look how perfect a match that is. The height is identical, the depth is identical. So if you wanted to buy this and maybe add this to it later, or buy this now and add this to it later, you can do that. It's a modular system.
It is. In fact, if you just line that one up to the back, it is just slightly shallower so that you can open the door in front. And you're not,
because the
you
doors
can access everything.
are a little bit forward of that, but the actual unit finishes there.
Yeah, and then you've just got the depth of the door on top.
Oh, that is clever design.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Very, very nice. So maybe you want to go for both of them. If you want to go for that one and this one at the same time, then you know that you've got that on its way. But for those of you that like to shut the door on your storage, like to shut the door on the containers, you don't like seeing them, you've just got the most beautiful piece of furniture. It's like a mini wardrobe when you look at it, isn't it, really?
It is. So where your craft space is the spare bedroom, this is going to look lovely because they're not going to know what's inside it. Or if you do share your craft space with the other half as their study, again, it's going to be tidied away.
And I must admit, units like the Night Haze and the larger units, which are £2,000-3,000, are lovely, they're fantastic, but not many of us have got that much room or indeed that much money to spend in one go. But this is, I think, one of the most affordable ways of having storage for your A3, your 12 by 12 and your A4, and even your oddments, your offcuts, that sort of thing. Everything, when you've got the doors open, has got its place and you can see everything visibly. But then when you've finished crafting for the day or you just want to make the room look tidy, you can just shut the door and it's just a stylish cabinet. What is in there, no one will need to know.
No, this is it. And I mean, in the spare room, it's a nice, comfortable height. You can put your telly on here in the spare room if you wanted to.
In the bedroom.
Printer, if it's in the office. It's a good height.
Another thing I love is, again, that this is, I could put this together myself because it's not the height of me, it's manageable. I could do it obviously on the floor. That way you're not putting anything under strain or anything like that. And again, all you need is a Phillips screwdriver.
That's it,
And if I just turn it round to the back, it's amazing how effortlessly the wheels glide. Everything about it is quality, absolute quality. Solid base, solid back, solid sides. Nothing's kind of leaning to one side or will lean to one side. No. This is going to last you years. I mean, it's a bit like when you buy a cheap mattress. You buy a cheap mattress, it lasts you for a couple of months and it starts to give you backache. If you buy cheap furniture, it lasts you a few months and it starts to lean and it starts to kind of get a bit precarious. With this, you've got, obviously it's a bit of money to spend, but it's very, very good value and it will last you probably decades.
It will. I mean, my mum, bless her, she always has prototypes, or she did. And then she had sort of a significant birthday a couple of years ago. So I took all those away and gave her all matching furniture, all same colour and everything. Nice. And now my brothers have got some of those prototypes for their kids' room. So my nephews, who are 8 and 10, have got some.
How many years old are they?
So the furniture, when they got them, were already sort of 16 years old.
Wow.
And now my nephews have got it and they're full of toys and everything else and they get used as forts and they're still going strong.
And just to remind you again, I wasn't as, I was surprised today actually when I was talking to Jo. She said we could still guarantee pre-Christmas delivery because the last time I did a show with Jo, she said this might be the last show. For the bigger items maybe.
The bigger items, these are much easier for us to produce than the bigger workstations.
And also easy for you to put together too. Now the assembly side of it, just so there's no confusion, if you order it today, you'll get an email overnight from us saying thank you for your order. You'll then, in the day or two that follow, get an email from Jo confirming your order and then discussing delivery times and what sort of delivery you would like. There's 3 options. You can either have delivery only, which I think an awful lot of you will probably do for most of these, to be honest. There's a delivery to the room of your choice, whether it's upstairs in the attic or whether it's down in the bottom of the garden in the garage or whatever, and they'll dispose of the packaging. That's another option. And then the final option is the white glove service, which basically means delivery into the room of your choice and it being put together. Now, there is a charge for that, obviously, the last 2 options. But that will be in the email, but you can choose whether you want to pay that or whether you don't. You may have got someone in the family or a neighbour that will offer to do it for you, or you can do it yourself. Then that's an option that you can consider. We've got one more to go. The Molten 12 by 12.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this one. I forgot about that one.
Yep.
Sorry, I thought we'd done one. One more, and then we've done everything. And remember, they're all available in oak or vanilla. Now, the Exford 190 is the most popular item at the moment.
Okay.
Which is
this
one.
Yep.
Okay. So that one, which is obviously the higher price, but it's giving you the best storage value for money. And yeah, just imagine that would take me a long time to fill that up.
It is.
Really,
This
really
is something you could grow into.
Yeah.
And as a crafter, I grew into mine probably a little bit too quickly. But it's easy to do, but then it's all there. You're not losing things.
Yeah.
So crafting is so much easier when you can see it all.
And I don't know what your house looks like or where you're planning to put this, but it could well be that you're thinking, well, if I buy one of those now and I fill that up, a year down the line, I can buy another one and have one side by side and have a whole wall full of storage.
You could, yeah.
It could be that you use that for your job. Maybe you make things and sell them and you need to put them in organised trays so you can find what you want for a customer. There we are. Now, here's the height and dimensions for that one, which is in the lead at the moment. That is 193 centimetres high, which is 76 inches, 86 centimetres width, 34 inches, and 42 centimetres depth, which is 16.5 inches. And there you can see it in the oak as well. So you can see which one you prefer, the vanilla or the oak option. Now, the Molten, this one we hadn't shown you until now. I'm glad you reminded me. I've forgotten about this one. This is all 12 by 12.
It is. So you've got 8 12 by 12 boxes in here. So it's a nice comfortable height as well, being the 100 centimetres.
But also look, 12 by 12 in there gives you lots of grab room. So if something's 12 by 12 and you're trying to get 12 by 12 out of it, how do you get down to pick the sheets out? This gives you lots of space.
It does, and I've bought 12 by 12 in the past that's got that selvage edge on as well that I've had to cut off to go in some 12 by 12 boxes.
Yep.
So you don't have to do it with these.
So they could be your loose leaves, they could also be your pads, but equally, it may not be that you wanted to store 12 by 12 papers at all. It just is a nice shaped box for all sorts.
It is. I mean, you could have the A4 in there and all your embellishments if you're making cards, and then it's just one box to take with you to your craft class or to go and sit in the lounge or something and do it in there.
Now there's 8 12 by 12 boxes. I reckon a standard 12 by 12 pad, you could probably get 5 or 6 in there.
Yeah, easily, I would say, yeah.
Yeah, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. So 6 8s, 48.
Yeah, that's a lot of paper.
48. At least 48 12 by 12 paper pads you could store in this alone. And also it's a really accommodating size to have in the home. It's not too high, it's not too wide.
No, I mean, I keep my printer on top of mine for that reason, because it is just a nice, comfortable height. Yeah, really easily. And then you've got space underneath. I mean, if you've got your scan and cut on here, you've got space for all your vinyls in here.
Yeah.
You've got space to...
rolls of vinyl in the, yes.
Perfect. You've got space to put your tools, your leads. You can have your mats storage on here as well. I'm forever putting hooks on the side of all my units. Kevin hates it. But I know where my rulers are then.
Yeah.
I know where my cutting mats are.
Is it easy to screw in cup hooks then?
Yeah, really easy to just screw in a cup hook. And then, because mats are a nightmare if they've got a little bit of a curl to it. Whereas if you're hanging them, they're just going to hang flat all the time.
Well, again, this is the last unit we've got on the show today. All I can say is have a little look at the reviews, because everyone I know that's ever bought a Storage4Crafts unit has raved about it. I mean, so many of our professional crafting guests we have here at HobbyMaker have taken the plunge and bought a unit like this or a night haze or whatever it might be, because it's the desirability of it and the fact that we've all got stuff everywhere cluttering up a room or cluttering up our house, which you can now get sorted. I mean, look how discreet that is. And it's not, you know, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful piece of furniture. It's not taking up too much room. Most flats, most houses will be able to accommodate this sort of size, wouldn't they?
They will, because most of our tower, it's vertical storage, which is something we all forget about. We all have horizontal in our homes usually.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got space on the floor for an A4 size sheet for most of our stuff, you're going to have lots of space for this. Yeah.
But if you're thinking about what do I mean about horizontal or vertical space, if you open a wardrobe, most people's wardrobe have got jackets and skirts and trousers to there, and then the bottom is empty because nothing takes up that vertical space. So that why not use what we've got more space of in our homes, vertical space, than anything else. And it's not a big footprint at all. You're probably looking at what, 2 sheets of A4?
Yeah, if you've got space for that on the floor, then you've got space for one of these. I mean, the majority of our towers will fit behind the door.
Yeah.
They're all roughly the right size, I think, for the little nooks and crannies that we tend to use as dumping grounds, you know. Yeah. We'll just put the bags there. Under the stairs, and then you forget what's there.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got something that you can put things into, all the boxes, so that at least you can see where you've got things, you can see where all your umbrellas are, you can see where the shoes are, your hats and gloves, that kind of thing. You're not going to lose anything.
Think about, you know, all your rolls of vinyl that you may have got if you are a cutting machine person. It doesn't have to be 12 by 12 you put in here, but it's a 12 by 12 plus box. So lots and lots of storage ideas for all sorts of things. And we're talking craft, obviously, because we are HobbyMaker, but think about an office. Think about if you work from home. I was listening to the radio today and so many people were saying that so many people now still do work from home, whether it's out of choice or because their businesses have said, you know, that's what we want you to do. So an awful lot of us now are turning our homes into our offices and want to make a differentiate between the two. When you're at work, when you're at home.
This is because it's so easy when you work at home to more or less work all the time.
The lines get blurred.
They do, and I was guilty of that through the lockdowns because I worked on the kitchen side. Every time I passed my computer, if I saw the inbox was getting full, I'd sit and do more emails. Whereas if I could put it away, I put it away at 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then don't touch it again till 9 the next day.
Yeah, getting the life balance right.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a message coming in from Alison in West Yorkshire. Hi, Alison. Hi, Joe, Dave. Joe, storage is extremely sturdy. I have the Knight's Haze, lucky you, which is now full, and there's no bowing of shelves. It still moves easily.
Oh, fabulous. Lovely.
Alison, that's lovely to hear.
Thank you, Alison.
And yeah, well, I'm very jealous. I've always wanted one of those, actually. Yeah, one day maybe. Yeah, the Knight's Haze, well, that's not in the show today, but yeah, it's one of the top of the tree storage solutions. It's a beautiful thing. So thank you for that, Alison.
Thank you.
Now, we haven't lowered the price on this yet. I thought we had, but we haven't. Let's get the price down. We've got a few minutes left on the hour. I know lots of you talk about it during the hour. It's £319 today, down from £399. That's an £80 saving, and it's on 4-way split pay. And you get all of the boxes are 12 by 12, okay? Now, on split pay, that makes it, it's going to be under £100. $79.75 is all you have to pay today, plus your P&P of $4.95 unless you've paid it already. And remember, the deal is that this can be delivered anywhere for you to self-assemble. And that is only 4 panels on the back, 5 panels, and then the shelves. So that is not hard to do, is it?
No, I would allow you 45 minutes to build one of these.
Is that all?
Yeah, I mean, it takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in than it does to build the carcass.
And you just slot the...
You just slot them in, yeah. You just push them in. Yeah, they're all pre-drilled, so you haven't got to worry about doing that. And then just slot the shelf on top.
And what is so nice is that this is a family business. I mean, it's you, your husband. Do other members of the family work in the business?
Yeah, the kids have started coming down and helping out more now because they're sort of mid-teen. So they come down and help out, yeah.
And it's a family business based in Devon. That's why all the names of the units are named after Devon towns, which if you go down there on holiday or whatever, maybe you live down there, I don't know, you probably recognise them. £319 today, and all of these, I mean, think about what you pay for 2, 4, 6, 8 12 by 12 boxes. I mean, they're going to be, what would they be each, do you reckon?
They're not much less than £10 each.
Right, I would have thought more, okay. But even at a tenner each, you're looking at £80 worth of boxes there. But they are very good quality, and they're not the brittle plastic. They're the very good quality, flexible plastics, and they're not going to kind of shatter on you or anything like that. $79.75. The boxes are made in the UK as well.
They are UK made as well, and it's a nice thick plastic, but you can still see through it. So you haven't got to go rummaging through everything to find things. It's very easy to find what you've stored.
Is there one other that you want to finish on, Alex, before we say goodbye? The big one behind us, okay. There's 1 minute left in the show. It's the Exford 190. This is the most popular unit in the show. I know many of you will be watching the show, talking about it and ordering after it. Rest assured you can order anytime. Even if the show's ended, you can just call the call centre or go online and order it. And the orders will get processed at midnight tonight, so you'll get that confirmation first thing in your inbox tomorrow. And then you'll get an email from Joe in the days to come confirming your purchase and discussing when it will be delivered. But all the items in the show tonight are pre-Christmas delivery, okay? So if you want to give someone the ultimate gift for Christmas, organisation, getting their craft room sorted, getting their house sorted. Here we go. This is... £899 down from £1,125, so that's £225 off, and it's on split pay as well. And you're going to get the huge quantity of storage boxes, including the oversized down the bottom there. What was that one,
18.5 litre, yeah. So your big bundles of yarn will fit in there quite nicely. Spray cans, pots of paint, you know, and you can put hanging files in there too.
Jo, thank you. Brilliant to see you.
Nice
and
to
you're
see
with
you again.
John in the morning on Sewing Street.
I am, yes, 11
From
o'clock.
8 o'clock
Yep.
through until 1, Sewing Street. And I'll see you tomorrow night, 5 o'clock, to see you through Tuesday evening. Enjoy the rest of the night and enjoy your Storage for Crafts. Expect quality and you will not be disappointed. Have a great night. Thanks for watching HobbyMaker. See you tomorrow.